We are live. Take a look at some stuff, make sure everything's going good. Do, 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 do. Oh, well, that's one way to start the morning. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Someone in chat just said, basically you follow whoever you think knows what they're doing. Someone's first time here. Oh, that's so great.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Circus were but playthings. be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zoya. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece. Waited for this day.
Over here.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Center.
All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
I gotta give it to those healers. They know what they're doing.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh no, those people were saying no.
Will you live to see the end?
Down one, absorb. Oh yeah, that one got a little rough. Which way we? Oh no.
I have no need for restraint.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Okay. No! No! Why, Dancer? Why? Oh, I stood in the wrong spot. Oh no.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, that hurt. Oh god. Run! Run! Oh, just barely made that first hit.
All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end?
No, no, no.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, where's my mouse? Oh no. Oh no.
All in existence, bend to my will!
That Sage, they're gonna calm. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, dump some tomes before we move forward. Might shoot in a better position here. Let's see. There we go. Should be able to continue. Oh wait, what? Did I do that? Ooh. Ooh, it's been a while. Oh yeah, so water. Yes, sir. Corner. Yeah, corner. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the wrong button.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. La Brea. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Is that the Amazon package?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come,
Adventurer.
Let us find the answer together.
Ooh, airships are done? Didn't even know. I don't know why I went there. I need to get coffee. The not so glamorous part of leading a free company. I'm gonna have to craft some of those today, you know. The ivy is worth a little bit. Yeah. Oh, okay. Can you bring me a cup of coffee before you go? Yes. Thank you. Few saleable items today. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Good. It's a death wish, so really hard to overcome that. Yeah, you going to Meyer to give him hell? Later. did I put those in there? I think I did, because I don't see them. Maybe? Giant Papados are not selling apparently. Trolls. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, person who came in the chat, and I think also Bry's here. Yes, Bry is here
Yeah, I'm here.
now. You sound so pleased.
Well, yeah, you know. Still trying to unwind from work.
I get that some days, man.
Yeah.
They've got me doing, like, I don't make my own schedule anymore. Now the computer does it, and instead of doing like 2,000 business miles a month, now I'm doing close to 3,000 to 3.2 thousand.
Nice.
So it's a whole weird new thing, but hey, it's not my car doing the mileage, so whatever.
Yeah, I hear that. I definitely hear that. Oh, God.
I love though how for crafting is your wind down.
Well, I do all the crafting for the free company because I'm the only one willing to dump, 30 million gil into Pentamelvin crafting gear, so.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, ugh. I've pentamelded the majority of stuff that well, okay, let me stand corrected there. I pentameld only my crafting gathering. I do not do that to the Duty of War magic gear.
Well, I do that too, so I spend a ridiculous amount of getting fucking materia.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god, I spent so much money in materia. But I mean, I don't do it for my Discipline of War and Magic so much anymore because I don't play it that much anymore. I pentamelded my summoner, and then I turned around and upgraded my summoner to the lunar gear, so all that pentameld was for
Nothing. I know. That's the other reason why I don't want to pentameld anything, because I'm like, I'm not doing extremes, savages. I'm like, I don't need it. Like,
I'm doing everything but savage at the moment. And believe it or not, Judy's damn near doing savage.
Ugh.
Yeah, the one that's worse you never do in game.
It's just not. It's not my cup of tea. That's why I won't do it. It's not my. It's so much the dance you have to do that well, and I'm like, no, I'm good.
Well, I would be willing to do it. That's not my issue. My issue is you can't find a group.
Yeah.
Because nobody wants to teach you how to do it, but everybody expects you to know how to do it. It's a vicious fucking cycle I just can't get out of. So, but I definitely want to do Savage. So, but right now I'm making crafting food, waiting for the reset.
For the reset.
Yeah. At 11, so I can do. Right now, I've been working on doing all my roulettes so that I can upgrade my my Discipline of War and Magic jobs to the Manderville weapon.
Yeah.
So I can start down the path of the relic. So I'm currently working on that for 5 jobs.
Yeah, I'm working on that as well. I've got 8 of 20 done, I think.
Yeah, I almost have that many, but I'm primarily only focusing on 5 jobs. I'm working on Warrior, Summoner, Sage, Machinist, Reaper, and then my off job is Blue. So I'm trying to complete all the achievements for Blue. That's a grind.
Yeah, no, don't gotta do.
Yeah, that's a grind. So between all of that and crafting, yeah, I don't really have time to do much else.
No, you wouldn't. Just psychopath.
Yeah, well, So, yeah, it keeps me pretty busy. Plus, I have to finish leveling my Sage, my Machinist. I've got Blue capped, but I'm well behind on the quest for it, so I gotta work on that. I still gotta do my job role quest for Manwalker for melee, DPS, so I got a few things I gotta catch up on.
Yeah. It sounds like it.
Yeah.
So I've got everything to 90. Blue Mage, I'm not doing all the I'm not doing all the things on Blue. It needs more spells, but I ain't going that crazy.
Yeah, and that's the other thing I'm working on. I'm working on completing all the Blue Mage spells too. We've been grinding those out. Because we got myself, Judy, and Judy's sister are all working on learning the blue spells. So we got 3 blue. And then Moon has been helping us as well. So
Moon. Haven't talked about Moon in a long time.
He plays. Star plays very rarely. He came back for Island Sanctuary and then he moved on. But Moon still plays.
Star literally just got the island done. Was like, all right, I'm out.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's all his attention span will withstand. Yeah, I don't even know why he plays this game. He has no patience for people and whatsoever. And he has no social skills because he just doesn't like people. So I don't know why the fuck he plays an MMO. So,
Everybody's different.
oh, he's a special one, yeah. Love him to death, but yeah, he is not a fucking people person.
No, I need to go. I completely forgot to go get that package off the front porch. That is a Christmas gift for the wife.
Nice.
She took off to go yell at Meyer. We have milk we literally opened this morning. I was gonna have before I started my stream with some cereal, and I just poured the cereal out and poured the milk in, took a couple spoonfuls. I'm like, cereal's stale, which is my own stupidity. But I'm like, what's going on here? Why is something else taste a little sour? Smelled the milk a little bit from the bowl, and I'm like, then I grabbed the jug, smelled it. I'm like, what? Sell by date is November 8th.
Nice.
And I'm like, what? No, that's not how this works.
Yeah. Yeah. So you and the wife still playing then, yeah?
Oh yeah.
On Leviathan, if I remember correctly, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ozzy had some RL stuff that took some priority, so I'm now the free company leader, and he hops on when he can.
Nice. Yeah, Judy's primary focus these days is Eureka.
Oh, trying to get all the weapons?
Well, yeah, kinda. She's doing BA like twice a day.
Why?
So that she can upgrade all the elemental armor to +2 and all the weapons to max level for all jobs.
Ugh. That's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, she fucking loves BA. She's got a couple of groups that she does it with. I can't blame her. She's making a fucking fortune.
Really?
Oh fuck yeah, she's up to 100 million fucking gil spamming BA.
How are you getting money from BA?
Oh dude, there's so much money in Eureka, it's not even fun.
I mean, I know
You farm mounts, you farm minions, you farm the logograms, and BA, the 2 items needed for the Vermilion Cloak and the Osode, people are still buying that. Believe it or not, Eureka, at least on Hyperion, is still a massive thing that a lot of people do.
I mean, I did mine not too long ago because I wanted to at least get one weapon from there. I haven't made it the final stage of the weapon because I'm like, it barely changes the look of it and it's not going to improve the look to me. So it's like, I got technically the normal final stage of 4BA, so I was like, whatever.
I do too. On my my summer weapon and my paladin weapon are completed up to BA. I have my elemental +2 completed for summer that I'm gonna do. I've been trying to get into BA runs, but I'm always busy doing other shit when they do the runs. So, but Judy goes on it fucking religiously.
And she's probably part of those 2 discords that I looked at possibly doing it with.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, they got that shit down to a science, man. There's no doubt about that.
I wouldn't doubt it.
But yeah, she's trying to get I think she's got all the mounts now, but she's going after the minion from Pagos, the copycat minion. I mean, it sells for 13 to 15 mil.
Good lord.
Yep. So, and it only comes from gold chests there, so you have to bunny farm in Pagos. And she's been grinding that shit out every day when she's not in VA. So there's a lot of money to be made. Like I said, she's almost at 100 million gil, and primarily just doing VA.
Where's that shark going? Where are you going? Where are you going? There you are.
My big focus has been trying to grind out all the mounts in the extreme trial.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. I've
Well,
got all the way
I'm
up
2
to...
away from completing the Wolves and the Stormblood.
Ah.
Shadowbringers. I've got all the other ones.
Yeah, I've got all of Stormblood done and down. It's just now I would have to do Endwalker.
You got Shadowbringers too?
I mean Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Sorry, I am not focused. Oh god, I'm gonna take damage. I'm not gonna take be working on Endwalker probably. I don't. It's doing current level extremes. It's just not my thing.
If I could get a party together, I'd fucking do it. Not quite good enough to solo the Stormblood, so
Those I don't think
knock
you can
that.
really do any of those. I mean, maybe one or two can be solo, but
Oh, it can be solo, but the big strategy on solo and that is to go in and cap Echo.
oh, that just sounds like not worth it.
Yeah, because you have to die repeatedly and then make sure you leave yourself enough time to still grind out and win. So it's painful for it to solo, but I mean it can be done. But the amount of money and time and effort you got to put into gear builds, and then you have to be at the top of your game on the job you're playing.
Yeah.
It's a lot to solo.
What
So,
what one do you have to work on now?
I think I have 4 of the 6 wolves. I don't remember which ones. I've got to look it up to see which ones I need, but I think I only need 2 because I'm 4 out of 6. So, but I've got when Moon's on, usually in the evenings, late evenings, because he's on the West Coast. He usually comes and helps us. So it's usually me, Judy's sister, and then Moon. So we go in 4-man. So we got a tank, healer, and 2 DPS. We can usually grind it out pretty well once we figure out the rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Die a few times learning that, but we'll get it done. But after that, because Buzzy needs the wolves too, so we're finishing that up, and then I think we're gonna move on to Stormblood, but I don't know that we can 4-man that. I think we might have to actually put a party together.
Now that you guys were working on Stormblood, are you talking about it?
I mean, Shadowbringers, yeah.
Yeah, what I've talked with a couple of my free company mates, they've he's just been doing with pickup groups, and he said most of it's still got to be 8-man to be done relatively well. And there's a few fights you have no choice; it has to be 8-man, just for mechanics.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the mechanics you can't get around.
Yeah.
It's
But-
just, it is what it is.
Main reason I've done some of the Shadowbringers ones is because I'm trying to get cards, because I'm close to the mount.
Oh, for triple try.
Yeah, I've only got like 10 to go.
Yeah, Judy's been working on completing that too. She's almost done with that.
I've got some few extremes left, mainly from I think Shadowbringers. And oh, I stood right there. I didn't know that. Forgot about this one. And some just dungeons.
Yeah, I've been trying to go back and finish all my dungeons and raids. Apparently, I have not completed all the raids for Realm Reborn.
What? How?
Yeah. I'm not sure how the fuck that's even possible, but yep, apparently I have not completed that. So, I gotta go back and see what the fuck I'm missing. I just the other day finished fucking the raids for Stormblood. So I got all the extremes unlocked now, but I haven't done the extremes.
Oh, those. You literally hadn't done Alpha or AlphaScape and all those before?
No. No.
Oh, that was such a good story. And now there's a new. If you've completed it, there's a new quest in Endwalker that's.
Yeah, I
from
know.
that.
I completed that too.
It's just like it was kind of a little sad just because of how much he's trying to learn.
Yep. Yep. No, I completed that storyline, and of course I watched all the cutscenes. So you're right, the story is really good. I did like the story for that, but no, I never did the raids. I didn't start doing raids until recently, and now I'm trying. I'm trying to do PvP because I'm trying to get the mounts and minions from PvP, which just sucks.
Yeah, I can't bring myself to do that.
Yeah, Judy can't either. I mean, for the wolf marks, it's easy enough because you get wolf marks win or lose.
Oh yeah.
But the crystalline is a lot more difficult. You don't get the currency if you lose, so you have to win. So that's gonna take me a lot longer. But yeah, I usually do the frontline roulette every day when I do my roulettes because I also get tombstones from doing that. So
Oh, do
I get
you get astronomies from that?
Yep.
How much?
I think 60.
Oh, just 60.
So for frontline, oh no, I'm sorry. For frontline, you get 50 of the astronomy. You get 20 of the casualty. For doing frontline. So. I mean, every little bit adds up. So I do it because it serves a dual purpose. It gives me the wolf marks I need for the mounts and the minions, plus it gives me the astronomy and casualty. So I'm like,
Yeah.
why not? It's just another roulette for me.
Yeah. Oh, I did miss a train this morning, but I wasn't on yet. It made me think about that. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I need to be looking out for trains today. But
Yeah, I have tried and tried and tried to get on those, and I have had no success. And every time I try to join the pickup group, it's dead before I can engage it.
ooh,
I mean, they kill it within 2 seconds. It's ridiculous.
the ones on Primal for me haven't been that bad. I mean, like day one, well, at least some of them have been kinder, especially on day one of the week, where they're like, yeah, we're gonna take pit stops, and then there is other ones who don't. But
Yep. I haven't had any luck with that. I want to because I want the achievements and the mounts for the achievement, but yeah. Just has not worked out in my favor, so whatever. but the reset's getting ready to happen shortly, so I should be able to finish grinding out this food and then do the reset. And go do all my daily shit. I'm assuming you have long finished your island.
Oh yeah.
I still keep mine up.
Oh yeah, no, here's an achievement I don't have. Plus they talked about they're probably going to expand it.
What achievement don't you have for the island at this point?
500,000 crowries?
Oh, yeah, I think that's the last one I need.
There's some gathering ones, but they don't give like achievements or anything.
Oh,
Or I mean title. You've collected 30,000 items?
I believe so, yeah.
What the hell, sir?
Yeah. Well, I've been in the island since the day it came out.
I don't care. That's a lot.
Yeah. You're talking to somebody that's main purpose in life is crafting and gathering. So, yeah, grinding out 30,000 items, gathering, easy enough.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I just can't even.
I maintain 600 of every material in the island.
Yeah, no, now it makes a little more sense.
So Judy only maintains about 500, but I do 600 of each of the items. So, and that includes 600 of each of the seeds too.
Jeez. You guys, you got a problem? You need to stop? You need to talk to someone? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. You know what they say, buddy? Go big or go home. Get down, Snoop. Get down, move, Bill. Yeah, it's been a while since I chatted with you.
No, I know.
I got a new dog.
New one?
Yep. I got a new one.
What's it like? What kind of dog?
It's a walking irony. It's a purebred beagle named Snoopy.
Oh, that thing has got to be a bark fest.
Now, he's pretty good. He only barks when he hears or sees anything that moves.
Okay. I'm so much more used to most beagles just being 24/7 bark.
Nope. Although I will tell you, he does not like squirrels. Not a fan of squirrels. He will bark and bay at squirrels all day long. All day long. What noob. What noob. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Mouthy. Mouthy. He's pretty though.
I'm sure a purebred beagle better be.
He's actually a long-legged beagle.
Wait, what?
Yep. Or what they commonly refer to as a deer beagle.
I have to look that up.
Yep. Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, Destiny got it for me for Father's Day 2 years ago. He went and bought me a purebred beagle because you know I always wanted one. It's been my favorite dog since I was a kid because I was a big fan of the Peanuts, you know. Snoopy is my favorite character. That's why I named him Snoopy.
Oh yeah, now I see. I'm looking at deer beagle here on Google real quick, and yeah, they are tall.
Yep. Because initially they thought he was mixed with something, because normally beagles are not tall. But I had a DNA test done on him, and he is 100% beagle. So I looked it up, and I found there's actually two primary breeds of beagle, and one of them is a long-legged beagle, which they commonly refer to as a deer beagle. And he looks just like the one, same coloring and stuff that I'm sure you're seeing on Google.
Mm-hmm.
Oh baby, oh baby. But yeah, he's a born hunter. It's built into his genes. I'll tell you that. And my next door neighbors have hounds as well, and so he'll go over to their fence and get them all riled up. Little troublemaker is what you are, huh, New? Little troublemaker. Go round up the neighborhood dogs. Damn it. I might have to use another food. I hope we can finish this in this round. The irony is I have to use the crafting food I'm making to make the crafting food.
He'll be okay. He'll be okay.
I try to figure out how that works, because somebody had to make this food initially without having the food. I just can't seem to find a rotation that makes that work. Well, I shouldn't say that. I could probably make the NQ without using the food, but...
Yeah, and you could have a chance probably of getting an HQ on it, but it wouldn't be 100%.
But that's my general rule of thumb. If I craft something, it's got to be HQ.
Oh, train starting on Famfrit. Oh,
nice.
Oh, wait. Nope, I'm sorry. It's a Stormblood. Never mind. Not doing that. It still gives reds, but only gives like 10 reds.
Yep.
Now, only if I'm hoping today though I get enough people to donate. If I hit my goal of $1,250, I am going to do like Barbarici or End Day Trial, and as soon as the fight starts, and I'll be doing it as a tank, and I'll try and maintain main tank. I'm gonna do the Pakui one chip challenge as the fight starts.
Are you trying to kill yourself?
I mean, I like hot food, but I know it's still gonna be bad. But it's just one of those things, just an incentive.
Do you know how many people have gone to the hospital on that one chip challenge?
No, I didn't know. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me somebody has.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I have the Source hot sauce, my wife has the bomb, we do some hot stuff here and there.
Yeah. I've heard that shit's no joke. Yeah, Judy's one fight away, I think, now from completing all of the Mass Carnival.
That I have done, and that was rough. Oh. Or no, wait, no. Did I do it? Yeah, you have to do it all to get like the weapon or something.
Yes, I believe so. The final weapon for Blue.
I think I did do that. It's been a while.
It's like 35 rounds now that you gotta do. But yeah, she's on the last fight. I don't remember if she's beat it or not.
Go is a little fun.
I just started down that grind. I haven't done it yet. It's low priority for me, to be honest. I got other things I want to complete first.
Yeah, I have done all 31 fights.
So what are you tanking with these days? Paladin or Warrior or Gunblade? Or...
Still Paladin. It's still my favorite. I've thought about giving War. I mean, everything's 90, so it's all there. And I've thought about giving War more of a try because it has shown a little bit favorability in some situations. So, it's.
I think it really the only thing I don't like about Paladin, because Paladin's my favorite too, has been since 11. But the issue I have with Paladin is it's a great tank. It's got good mitigation. The rotation on it sucks a little, I will say, but it's not really optimal for damage. So if you got to tank a mob, you're great. But you try to solo anything on Paladin, and you might as well pack a lunch. You're gonna be there.
Oh yeah, you
are. You know, and so I have Paladin to 90, and I have it geared. But I've kind of shelved that and shifted my focus over to Warrior. Because Warrior can do a little bit more damage, and if played right and you do the rotations right, it does pretty good. I think I'm gonna play around with that. I've kind of shifted my jobs. I've been focusing on trying to gear and maintain a job for each role.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been working on a healer, a tank, magical range, physical range, and melee. But the problem is I keep changing that around, so...
That's right, they didn't give Paladin any boost here in the recent update. They gave Warrior more. I'm like, but did Warrior need and more potency to Fellcleave and Upheaval? Really?
Yep. I don't think they ever truly intended Paladin to do damage. Because they just don't give you a lot of damaging spells. But as far as the tank goes, Paladin's a wall.
Yeah.
Judy doesn't like healing warrior tanks, though, because they're a fucking MP sync. So I decided to level warrior to prove that Mytho wrong.
Especially, like, honestly, I would rather... If I had to be healer, the weird part is against the boss, yeah, I'd rather have the Paladin. But against massive pulls, usually Warrior is a little bit better, at least whenever their self-heal is up. Because that thing just... the healer can just stand there for a minute while you do AoEs, and all the AoEs heal you back.
Yep. Well, Warrior has, like, I think 2 or 3 different ways to heal.
Yeah.
And, you know, Paladin having a self-cure is great. But, the only issue I have with that is it's reliant on MP. It's ridiculously expensive with MP, and then that means you have to keep your rotation going non-stop to keep your MP generating, and you get stuck in that loop where it's a never-ending cycle, and it just...
And the only
I would rather have abilities that heal versus a fucking spell that heals.
Yeah, there is a few now, but they're not great and they're time based.
So yeah, I'm not a fan of it. And part of the Paladin's rotation is using its damage dealing magic spells, which also takes MP. So then you got to balance the MP between your rotation for damage and your rotation for healing.
Well, that's just it, though. I mean, they changed it now where you get healed from doing the magic damage spells.
I know, but it's not great.
No,
So
it's
it depends on the fight on how beneficial that is. But yes, I agree.
Yeah, on the mobs is where they made it definitely better for pulling a ton of mobs in the dungeons with that. Because then even when you're doing Blade of Faith and Truth and all that, you're healing yourself with those too. But after that though, I kind of wish, even if it was like half the amount we self-healed. Like, so how are, like, his Dark Knight Warrior and Gunbreaker, they all have something that just gives them a little bit of HP whenever they do their combos. If we at least had something that gave us that, but it doesn't even have to be the same potency as what everybody else has, because we have the heal spell, I think I'd be okay with that.
But I think that that very reason is why they don't give it to us.
It is, but
because then it tips the scale in our favor, and it nerfs the other tanks.
About the only other option they'd have is to, I think if they cut the healing spell to 1,000 MP, I think that would make it pretty well even. While you're still taking time out of your DPS, you could actually be a pretty decent heal, backup heal or self heal at that point if you had to do it.
Yeah. My main job that I do content with is my summoner. I did a dungeon last night. I think it was my level 90 roulette or my expert roulette. I forget which one it was. It was one of those two. And the healer wiped on the first boss and died.
Ooh.
And I went to raise him, and they home ported back to the beginning of the dungeon because they thought it was a wipe. And I'm like, I have raised. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's how often summoners raise people. I actually get a lot of comments and player accommodations because I raise a lot in dungeons and raids and trials because I just try to help the healers out. I know it lowers the DPS, but I feel helping the healers out improves the overall fight performance because the more MP they're wasting on raids, the less curing they're doing.
Yeah. I just realized
and summoners have to use a lot of MP for their rotation, so you can keep it up pretty well. So I just try to help out raising. I've gotten a lot of comments about that. They're like, most summoners don't raise. I'm like, I'm aware. I mean, they gave you the ability for a fucking reason. You might as well use it.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it a very versatile DPS and support. Now, Summoner's Cure is a waste of fucking time. I won't even ask that stuff.
No, it's... Unless you're down in, like, the 20 dungeons. Then you're actually... Oh, I can actually do something with this.
Yeah, it's... that spell is such a fucking joke. I don't even know why we still have it. It just... It's laughable. I would rather raise somebody than heal somebody. I'm more effective there. But I do like Summoner.
That's one I play a lot. It is.
There's a lot of people that were not happy about how they changed that job and the rotation on it. I think it's better than what it was.
Yeah, because it was way too complicated before, and
yeah,
now it is very simple now, but you're still always doing something. And if you yeah, and if you didn't have that, that's where maybe I could see there being an issue with it. But we're always doing something. We just I think it's
People are
perfectly
just
fine.
throwing a fit because we're not a DOT-based DPS anymore, but they've taken a lot of DOT out of the game. There's only a couple of jobs that really have DOT damage anymore.
Yeah.
They've really kind of just eliminated that aspect of the game altogether. It's still there, but it's very, very
Yeah.
minor.
Where is... No, not that. I just realized how much I need to update things on my Twitch page because people can't donate through it. Because I have the wrong link in there because I like barely do anything on Twitch, honestly. So it's trying to get people visit my Twitch page and try and donate. They're going to last year's Extra Life page, which doesn't work. Ooh, Void Arc.
Ugh. Burn that food.
And someone left. And the new person left.
What do you mean?
So I'm in Void Arc Alliance raid. I'm trying to get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it done in 20 minutes, but and as soon as we like popped in, someone left within like 20 seconds, and then someone else replaced them, and they left within 10 seconds. Like
Which one's Void Arc?
It's Heavensward Alliance Raid 2.
Oh, yeah.
Or no, is this Raid 1? This is Raid 1 of Alliance Raids for Heavensward. Void Arc's not even that bad.
No.
Weeping City is a little... It's not hard, it's just annoying.
Yeah.
And then arguably the last raid, the worst part is the very first fight.
Yeah.
Everybody get knocked off the ship. No!
Oh, I fucking hate that one. Oh my god, I hate that one. That fucking menacing ship. No matter where I stand, I'm always in the wrong spot. Oh, I get pushed off that ship so much death. I actually did that one last night. That was my Alliance raid last night when I did my roulette. I fucked my life.
There's what I need. Yes.
So you said you're live streaming on Twitch?
I'm editing it right now, midstream, not doing my job in party because I screwed up. I just realized Realized I did things wrong, and I need to correct that. 'Cause I'm sure everybody else is like, what's this guy doing?
I don't even think I'm on Twitch. The one thing I'm not on.
There we go.
You don't have to sign up for it to watch a stream, do you?
I don't think so.
Let me see if I can find yours.
I mean, just definitely search my name is all you gotta do. Which is, well, Vazamon, I should say.
I kind of figured that.
Now I should have. You can be the testy guinea pig now and make sure that I configured my links correctly. Run, run! Come on, giraffe.
I'm running 3 monitors now, so I can watch the stream, play my game, and have Discord.
Same. Running 28-inch monitors. My wife was like, because I finally built a new PC again, and I mainly did it because the market's been so hectic. China kind of worried me with the way they were doing things, because they kept pressing Taiwan, which of course it turned out to be just satyr rappling in the end, but you know, didn't know how it was going to go down, so I wanted to upgrade to a new computer and recase my old one for her, so because she was running off a laptop with a 940M in it.
I'm running lower than that.
A 940 from NVIDIA?
Let's see, what am I running in this? Shit, I don't remember. I think.
Let's say that laptop could barely run the game at 720p.
It might be. Let me look. Well, let me finish this sentence. Actually, let me go here. I plan on building a new PC, but unfortunately, that got derailed because I just had to spend $9,000 replacing my heating and AC unit in my house.
Oh, yep, nope, that'll do it. That'd do it.
My $2,000 PC build got shelved for the time being.
The sad part is next, how long ago was that?
No, I guess I'm running 1050.
Oh yeah, 1050 would, that would do a lot better than 940. You're not gonna do 4K really, not real easily.
No.
But you can run 1080 no issue.
No, but the new computer I'm running will, the new desktop I want to build will do 8K.
Ah, I could probably try if I had an 8K monitor with this. I got a 3080 Ti running a 12700K, 32 gigs of RAM. It's a Z690 motherboard. So I mean, it's technically, as of right now, it's last gen for everything, but whoop-de-doo, it works really well for me. Even Cyberpunk plays 4K. Granted, it's DLSS, but 4K DLSS with decent. Why can I not remember what it is? Where it makes everything all shiny and whatnot. Ray tracing. The ray tracing runs on it's either standard ray tracing or a little bit above standard. So it's not the best ray tracing, but it's also not crappy ray tracing. So I have always been an NVIDIA guy, but oh my goodness, the sorry, my brain when I'm trying to multitask is always wonderful. AMD's new cards are quite curious for me. I'm not doing it now since I just got this, you know, like literally in August, but what Linus was talking about is that probably the new AMD flagship will be within spitting distance of the performance, except for maybe in ray tracing, to the 4090. The difference being is $600. And that's where if you don't care about ray tracing, you don't need the most absolute balls to the wall graphics card. You just need like, ooh, 6% less performance, whoop-de-doo. Why would you not care about that $600 then? I mean, that's where hopefully the bigger question everybody's hoping is it will force NVIDIA to be like, maybe we gotta cut prices.
Maybe.
All we can do is hope, because it's just, they want way too much for the new cards.
Yep, they do.
I mean, I luckily got my 3080 Ti on sale for like $850, I want to say, from Gigabyte.
So, which is your glamour for your weapon? The Eureka?
No, it's the Anima.
I'm not doing a relic. I'm not doing another relic for glamour. I did the relic from Realm Reborn for my glamour for my paladin. No, it was Heavensward relic for my paladin for glamour, and I'm not doing another one with fucking grind. Fuck all that.
For glamour in general, for any tier, or specifically Realm Reborn?
Well, I can't say any tier, but it's a lot to grind out. It's easy to grind out. It's just a lot of fucking shit you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
And just for a glamour piece, I'm like, unless I'm playing the job all the time, no.
Well, I mean, and the funny part is, though, the Anima weapons aren't that hard. It's more of getting the materials. For Anima, at least. Realm Reborn, that is... Ugh. That grind is insane.
Who are you telling? Judy and I each did a weapon. And I want to say we both did our paladins.
I've only done one Realm Reborn.
She still refuses to play a tank, but she has all of them in 90 and gear. But she still won't play it.
Each their own?
Like, I don't understand the fucking point of playing a job and gearing a job for content and then not using it.
I mean, that's kind of what I did in a way. I mean, just because also I knew I was doing this stream today, and I have incentives in there. So if you feel like being a dick, you could spend $50, and all the money goes to Children's Hospital. I get none of the money. And you could be a dick and be like, hey, what's the one healer you have like no confidence in? And that would be like, that's Scholar. All right, now I want you to go Scholar Barbarici, and I'm like, I will end you.
I think Scholar's a good healer. It depends on the fight.
Well, my problem is I have no idea how to play Scholar. I've like never actually healed with it besides low levels where the fairy does all the work.
At high levels, the fairy still does most of the work.
I didn't think that was the case.
Yeah, the fairy still does most of the work. A lot of people refer to Scholars as a lazy man's heal.
Interesting.
Because the fairy still does most of the work, but here's the problem. The fairy does most of the work, but it doesn't do the work well. So people use that as a crutch when they play Scholar, and that's why Scholars get a bad rap as being a bad healer.
Why is this not working? Why is that panel not showing up? What the heck? I'm still trying to fix my Twitch page, and it's not wanting to do it. Something went wrong, please try again. Okay. I'm just gonna close the Twitch window and come back to that then. I'll fix it after this fight.
Oh, thank God. Finally done with that fucking nightmare.
I'm assuming you use, oh, what is that website? The one, I can't remember the crafting website is that I reference for a lot of stuff.
Garland Database or Teamcraft?
Teamcraft, yeah.
Yes, I use Teamcraft for everything. Now I'm checking my retainers, which is a full-time job. I got 10 of them.
Same. It's a decent way to passively make money. They bring you stuff, you sell it if it's good enough. If it's not good enough, you descent it and you sell the scraps.
Well, I take another approach. I use it to farm gear from the quick exploration and then convert that gear to Grand Company Seals, and then use the Grand Company Seals to buy the 3.4.0 boxes to get the minions and mounts.
Oh, you're doing that way. Ah, man, that is not a good conversion right there sometimes.
No, it is not. But I have completed all the minions from 3.0, and the only thing I'm missing is the Black Pegasus mount. And I am 4 minions away from completing the 4.0, and 1 out of the 4 mounts away from completing the mount.
I don't know what I would be. I'd have to really dig deep to see which ones I'm missing there.
Oh, well. Easy enough to do. There's a fast way to determine that, my friend.
Oh, I know. There's some website that can show you what minions and everything you're missing, and I've been to it once, and it kind of scared me how many of the minions I actually have. She's not dying in 5 minutes. It'd be really great, but it ain't happening.
Yes, it's Final Fantasy XIV Collect.
Ah, yeah. Because you can show you orchestrion rolls and all that jazz.
Some of it's auto-populated if you register your character. Others has to be manually filled in. Unfortunately, the Orchestrion scrolls are one of them.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And yep, I did that grind. Fair enough.
I said I've been to the site once. It was a long once.
Yeah, it tracks everything. It tracks your achievements, mounts, minions, Orchestrion, blue magic, emotes, barding, hairstyles, armoire, fashion accessories, field records, survey records, triple triad. It'll track your big fish for fishing, relics, tools, leaderboards, Moogle treasure trove, It even has
Get them away from each other. What are you doing?
it even has a Discord command that you can add to your server that will allow you to use command to search various collectibles to share and share your profile.
That one I may have to look a little more into.
So,
Did you use Sir Amric on your Discord?
no, I haven't really done much with my Discord.
Because he was I had a command I could type in for him, and he would pull up the fashion report automatically, but something broke with it where it won't do it now. And I just got...
Yep.
I know I gotta manually go search on Twitter for the fashion report. Oh, it's so hard. But...
I actually pulled the fashion report out for Reddit.
I just Google it and it pulls up the Twitter one and I just go for it. So. Oh, we got 3 minutes to kill her, 22% HP. Come on.
I better zerg that shit down.
Nope, everybody look away. Look away. And 2 of the DPSs got petrified.
Yep, happens every time. Alright, so at the reset, what do I want to do first? I guess I will, well, let me check that and see if that's available. Nope, still got 2 hours left on that.
2%, please don't split, please don't split, please don't split. Yes! Made it!
Be right back, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Alright. Alrighty, let's take a look here. What's going on, Twitch? Why are you not wanting to work?
They're all laughing.
I want to take this image.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, I think quite a bit has happened since I last talked to you.
Wouldn't surprise
I'm
me.
about to be a grandfather for the 4th time.
Isn't that the way it goes?
Yeah. Destiny's getting ready to pop out her second baby.
Let's see if I don't think it's liking the format of this stupid logo. Let's see if I do this. Now let's see if Twitch likes that. Yay, there, that's what it was. It was the format. Even though it could load the image, it didn't like it. That's what it was.
So, what's your opinion of Reaper and Sage?
Yeah, Sage is actually a little more fun than I thought it was gonna be. So I kind of liked it. It was a little different. Still not my cup of tea, but I get it. Reaper overall's fine. It's got nothing crazy to it, I would say. It's probably one of my, like, if I don't feel like playing Summoner, it's probably the other job I would go to. Oh, I'd have to manually put these in? There's no way to read the game? No. Not doing that.
So, how much did you make?
Make what?
How much did you make?
What do you mean, how much did I make? That's what I'm confused. What are you referring to?
How much money did you raise?
Oh, so far it's 300, I want to say, is where I'm at.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm at 300 right now. My mother is hopefully going to be doing her usual donations soon. And hopefully I'll get some random people in here today. I know a couple of my free company people are later on when they're going to be online. They're going to donate. One of them's already said they're going to have me do probably go as Black Mage on a couple things. I'm like, it's not bad unless I really want my lines real bad. Let me see here.
So, what are you doing next?
I'm not sure yet. I was about to... I mean, now it just reset everything, so... Now I can start getting on that, because I am... Oh, actually, I'm going to go get a weapon, apparently, it looks like. Trying to think which one to get now. Oh, that's right. I was continuing ranged. I've got... Does that mean dancer? Oh, why is that over there? As then all the ranged DPS, magical and physical, will have their Manderville weapons.
I did get some comments on my Summoner Glamour.
Oh,
Yeah. I did come over to Leviathan a while back just to poke around. I was checking the market board for some things. The economy on Hyperane is still stupid.
I'm waiting to see how much ours changes with the new data center. I feel like we did have quite a bit of people leave. Because there was, I think overall we now have available somewhere around 20 to 30 houses available. That's the part I always find funny. People are like, yeah, I'll leave and go over there and hopefully get a house, hopefully get a large. Like, yeah, you and everybody else from all the other data centers. Like, good luck.
What's the best way to search housing?
Only way I really know of that's, I mean, I've just always gone and looked, but there is some Discords, but I don't know if they are actually showing what's available. So I think they took that out of, well, let me look here. Oh, that's the helplines.
You have to talk to the NPC at the beginning, don't you?
I just always go look at the Aetheryte, and then I just look through there to see what's available. I don't think they have the thing on here anymore where they used to pop up saying they were available on the Discord, because it's not the same. So,
well, I actually looked at transferring servers and data centers. But the issue that I ran into is I have to give up my free company and I have to give up my house.
you have to make a whole new free company. You wouldn't be able to then lot on the free company housing for a while.
It's just not worth it.
No, not if you've got an established free company.
Well, if you can call it I have a free company.
I mean, hey, you guys can still, I mean, you're still doing like your subs and whatnot, right?
Well, yes, but I've tried multiple times to grow my free company, and I told Judy I was going to transfer it to her. For whatever reason, I'm convinced that people just don't like me.
I don't know why that would be. You're such a sweet guy.
Every time I get members to the free company, they leave within 24 hours.
Really?
Every time. I've had probably 20 people cycle out of my free company in the last year.
Jeez.
I spent months researching the best ways to grow a free company. I've tried everything. I can't get people to join, and I can't get people to stay. So, right now my free company has 2 active members, 3 partially active members.
Say we're probably about 10 to 12 active, couple partially active, and then after that it's just kind of hit or miss. And then I've thought about going through and just start looking at the list and seeing who I need to get rid of, because I've got some people that are 636 days.
Yeah, that's most of my free company. So
It's like I actually did message one of the people on the bottom of the list, and I was just like, hey. And he's like, they're like, well, just money's tight right now, and blah, blah. I do want to come back. I'm like, okay. That's the only reason why I wanted to ask. I wanted to talk to you first. I didn't want to just, if they're on the Discord, and I can do that. But if they're not on the Discord, I'm kind of screwed there. And it just...
like there's 2 small houses available. I want to upgrade the free company house to a large, but good luck with that.
Yeah.
And Judy wants to get a large house. I'm like, I don't know that I want to maintain or furnish a large fucking house.
It's bad enough on ours, but I mean, we really haven't been doing much with it. It's, let me see here.
But the other thing I don't know about is how to transfer your house from one area to another.
You just have to... What do you mean from one area? You mean like if you were to try and get, like, you guys are, if I remember correctly, are
In the goblet.
What in the world? Somebody donated. Heard a weird sound. I was like, what in the world was that? I'm trying to see who donated what.
And can you move houses like from one small house to another small house, or do you have to upgrade and move?
Yeah, you can move. You have to basically, you're buying that plot of land. It's like the old ways where you used to be able to transfer.
Because you can only own one private house and one free company.
Yes, correct. Yep, my mother just donated. Thank you, Mom. Although I'm not sure if you're actually watching, but that's okay.
I'm assuming it would bring up a transfer option if you already had one of each and you tried to bid on another property.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, let me go look here. Bid on the one property that Mahina might bid on, or not. I'm not going to bid on that one. That'd be a bad one to bid on. she's because apparently now, yeah, why don't I just go there? No, not that.
So you and your wife got a house, don't you?
Yeah, it's mainly under. It's I mean it's my house, but she yeah, she decorates it, but she's been trying now for months to get her own house, and it's just we're hoping now with this recent looks like Exodus that we're gonna get a little better chance for her on that. There's actually one like literally it's in the Goblet, and it's up by the Lily Hills apartment, so you know you're overlooking the center water area.
Yeah.
There's a house that's right below that. That one's actually available within the same area, and so she's thinking about possibly putting in on that. And when I looked at it the other day, it only had one bid on it. And I'm like, you know, it's like because I looked at one of the. There's a medium available on Leviathan, and then there's also a small available in one of the wood areas of, and that sucker, oh my gosh, does it have, it's like one of those ones in the Lavender Beds where it's on its own little pillar out in the middle. Like, that sucker already had like 30 bids. I was like, ooh. And she says she likes that plot, but with it being that bad, because she keeps trying to go for medium, I've said to her, like, look, I know you want your medium, but if you can find a low bid, like only a few other people are bidding on it small, start there. Get a house first, and then worry about getting a bigger house.
Well,
a house is better than no house.
the issue I have is the I don't garden as much anymore just because that's a full-time fucking job.
Yeah.
So for me, the real benefit to having a large house or a medium house is a garden plot.
Yeah.
Because I'm content with a small house. I don't care about having the 3 fucking floors and all that other shit because, let's face it, I'm not in my house enough to really enjoy the benefit of that. And I definitely am not going to get the benefit out of the amount of money it's going to cost me.
So it is, I did just confirm it. It is just like the old ways. Basically, if you want to move your house to a different lot, you still have to put you have to put the bid in as normal, but you are going to only pay, where was it? 15% of the value of the old plot will be refunded to you. So basically,
now, what about the stuff in my house and the outdoor decorations? Do I have to do anything with that?
You will have to redecorate from scratch. Because I've moved 2 or 3 times personally.
But I won't lose anything. It'll just all go into storage, right?
The outside decorations actually stay up, but they put them all in the front, or they put them like in the front door for some reason.
Right.
The inside I don't remember. I think they all go to storage or something. Something like that.
I'm thinking about buying upgrading my house to a small plot in the new housing district in Foundation.
I don't like Foundation, honestly. But I mean, it's all a personal choice.
But before I do that, I'm going to check the housing district in Limsa. I just don't remember where that's at.
Well, I mean, just go.
I think it's in Western.
No, you don't have to go. You know, you don't have to go there, right? Just go, just go to the Ethernet in Limsa, and you can look at all what's available. Because you just
no,
go,
I didn't know that.
yeah, just check. Go to the Etherite, do the residential, and
Didn't just see what's available. Yeah.
yeah, and you can say like,
Well-
you know, choose which district to go into, and then it'll let you look and see what houses are available. You still watching the stream?
No, because talking to you has got me shopping for houses now.
I was gonna show you the plot that's available
Hold
by
on.
the house.
I will I'll be back there in just a moment.
Okay.
I accidentally closed it because I had to update Chrome.
Ah, you're fine. No worries.
Uh-huh.
What?
I don't know if you ever saw my house, but if there was ever a Summoner and a Carbuncle fan, you're looking at him.
No, we've got the gingerbread house now.
Everything in my house is Carbuncle, inside and out. Everything. You name it, I got it. It's Carby. I am a true summoner at heart. Let me see. Where are you at, Leviathan, right now?
I'm at my free company. I think technically you're on the friends list, so I think if you pop in, you can just teleport.
I don't know if I can teleport to your free company.
Yeah, if you go to... Pretty sure you can, if you just go to friends list and select me and then estate teleportation.
All the new shit I'm learning. I never use any of this shit. Alright, so friends list. Oh, look at that. And estate teleportation. Hey, look at there. You said you're in the free company?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Learn something new every day, apparently. Especially when I talk to you. So, yeah, I didn't even know you'd do that. Makes sense. I see you're in the goblet too.
Mm-hmm. That's where Ozzy said back in the day, which you might remember. You might remember Ozzy more as Horse Breath. They ran.
Back in the day, the goblet was in high demand.
It's not. It was just where they got it way back in the day, and they've just never moved because nothing else has come up.
Oh, look at that.
But then the plot that's available is if you just look over the edge here. So Mahina.
Oh, look at that.
Mahina might put in on it.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
At least the cool part is we can't actually like look like she was down there at the placard, and I could actually target her and wave her. I was like, yes.
So this is my summoner glamour.
Let me zoom in here. I mean, people are complaining about that?
No. They actually like it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, who's complaining about this? It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
What is that?
I bought that. That's Cloud's weapon from 10.
Cloud's weapon?
Yeah.
There was no Cloud in 10.
I think it was 10. It might have been 9.
Wait, what is that book? Like, I didn't...
It is called...
The Grimoire Wing?
Yep. Grimoire. It's called the Grimoire Wing. It's only available on the Mog Station. You have to buy it. And I bought it specifically for this glamour.
It's from 13. It's
That's right.
the little dopey kid who wants to kill the
Yep.
big guy.
Yep.
So they basically stacked his boomerang together to make a book.
Yep.
That's what I thought it kind of looked like, was boomerangs.
But it's unique, because I promise you there's not a lot of summoners that have that.
No, I mean, it's cool looking. It ain't my cup of tea, but
It fits well with my glamour.
yeah, it does. Is it
So,
dyed or? No, it's not dyed.
no, you can't dye that. It's currently glamored over the Manderville weapon.
Yeah, the Manderville's not pretty enough for me to unglam it either.
No, it's got to be glamored. You know, the irony is I actually looked this glamour up online. Is how I came up with this theme, and part of the glamour is the Emperor's new earring, which serves no point in a glamour because it just makes it invisible.
Yeah. The sad part is I mean, you wouldn't see anybody in that getup normally have a earring, honestly, for the most part, so.
Well, with the hat, it's hard to see it.
I mean, it sucks even on my character, just mainly because I think my hairstyle, most of the time it's hard to see all the earrings.
Yeah. Oh. So, but black's one of my favorite colors, so when I found this glamour, I'm like, yep, that's my summoner glamour right there.
I'm gonna
Very fitting.
go see how many bids been put in on that house now. The other day it was literally 1, so it's like.
Oh, and I glamoured my Carby too.
I'm too partial to the original.
Oh no, man, gotta go Ruby.
I mean, I like the color red, but
Gotta go Ruby. I see a lot of summoners in Hyperion glamour their Carby is Ifrit. I'm like, out of all of them, Ifrit?
yeah,
No.
I gotta agree with that sentiment as well. Like, why? Why would you do this? Ooh, okay, actually. Well, I have to run AFK for a bathroom break. That's not optional.
Yeah.
I will be back.
All right.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an after thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. What's that going on the block in the hallway?
Got your shades on.
He even has like a peach leaf in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center. and CMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
Well, I realize I did not set something else up, right? Yeah, because I got done with the bathroom, I'm sitting there just talking with her real quick, and I look over and I see the stream is just me standing there, and I'm like, that's not right. What is going on? There's a video, I have like a long break video where it's like an 8-minute video that's on loop, that talks about Extra Life and everything. Okay, here's where it actually probably I need to adjust. Loop. Hey, look at that. When you click loop, it just starts over. Okay, now we're fine. Okay.
All right. I probably need to take my dogs out.
All right.
Did Judy tell you that we bought a house 2 years ago?
Yeah, you guys moved out from where you were and said you got a house. You're still in, I think, the same town though, right? Yeah. Yeah, my brother actually moved really close to you. He moved out of Fairbanks. He's now.
You guys moved out of state, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. I'm down in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Well, yay you.
I mean, I like it here. It's nice. It's not so close to the cesspool of DC.
Yeah, I can't disagree with you there.
I mean, I was up at Fredericksburg, so I was like an hour from that crap. And
I'm well aware.
But he moved out to. Dang it! There's like a joint base out there in Norfolk area.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be his home base now.
Mm.
He's gonna like do some kind of weird. He, like technically moved up. He's still part of the DWR or something like that, or MWR. No, MWR, Management of Welfare Resources, I think. But now he's gonna go out to like 12 bases throughout the country and check on projects, make sure everything's going good.
Nice. Oh, what the fuck is Snoopy barking at now? Nobody knows. Huh. I definitely don't want to buy that shit from the market board, but I'm not excited about going there either. So much running around. Well, I just put a bid on a house I know I'm not going to get, but I bid on it anyway. I found a medium plot in Lemsa, right on the ocean.
Oh, that is how many bids were on that?
I was the 79th.
That's not as bad as I've seen here before. Whenever she's gone and looked at stuff, I've seen some stuff with 200.
Yep, so I was the 79th bid, medium plot, 20 million.
Not bad.
So they drew the drawing Wednesday, so
yep.
I'll find out if I got it.
Oh, what do I want to do? Ooh, Trials needs DPS. I guess I'm gonna do that. You gonna take the dogs for a walk now?
How many dogs you got now?
Oh, I don't have any dogs. I've got 2 cats.
2 cats?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm not a cat person.
And I'm not a dog person. Like, there's times that I can have fun with a dog, but I don't want to take care of the dog the rest of the time. I'm flat out admitting my laziness when it comes to it. That's why there's a $400, actually it's probably more than that, litter box to my right.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't want anything to do with fucking cats. I finally convinced Judy to get rid of the goddamn cat. Now I'm trying to convince her to get rid of the goddamn dogs because I don't want to take care of them either.
Did you want to do trials for the day real quick, or you gotta get going with the dog?
I need to take the dogs out, unfortunately.
Alright, you're good, man.
But yeah, go ahead and queue up for his DPS. I would. You going Sumner?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd be going to. So I will be back momentarily.
Alright. Let's get those. Let's see, while that goes...
Hello.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Yep. I have now decided to creep into chat.
Oh no. Why would you ever do something so evil?
Because I am.
There's a fat cat Paracel?
Apparently I'm gonna have to get it.
I don't know if you can. I'm looking through the FFX Collect site and it's in there and I'm like, what is this? Like, it was from patch 5.5? Where was it in 5.5?
I'm now sad.
Sweetie, you can go get it any time, it looks like, maybe? Maybe, well, maybe. Hang on. I was looking at the wrong thing, I think. Oh, no, it was a contest reward.
See? You keep toying with my emotions.
Yeah, this is the website I was looking for originally. He was using Collect. I did that one.
I will be dipping it in and out as I do stuff around. And the Beastman Tribe stuff is gonna reset in what? In 10 minutes?
No, it should have actually reset already. 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Why did I think 11?
That's what it used to be when we lived in Virginia.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Mahina has joined us.
Voice.
Yep. There's more people in chat.
I see that.
So actually, I realized, Bri, the FX I Collect is not where I went originally. It's Lala Achievements is what I was using.
Oh yeah. I got that one too.
It's I kind of like its format a little bit better.
Lala or Collect?
Lala.
Yeah.
I found Lala when I was doing the trying to get all the different creatures in the garden or the island.
Yeah. You know they built that into Teamcraft now.
Oh, wouldn't surprise me. Teamcraft is really always ridiculous in everything they do.
Yup.
Which, if I'm correct, we have our best crafter sets we're gonna get for this go around, right?
Yeah, we're probably not gonna see.
Well, except
new
for
crafting
accessories,
sets.
right?
No, they haven't upgraded the accessories as far as I can tell either.
Because there was in the original, in the Shadowbringers set, they all were the same name, I thought, for the accessories as well. And so they just haven't done that portion, but our main gear should be the where it stays.
I think our main gear is for crafters is 560, and I think the accessories are 540.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
I've got 590. And
Let me look.
And then 560 accessories.
Yeah, that may be it. Yep, you're right.
I was like, please tell me you've not been trying to make these, your crafting, like, with a hand behind your back the whole time.
No, but I probably could. I should have kept that old set to spam Materium, but I didn't. Now you're gonna make me look, but I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, 590 and 560. Yeah, that's the highest currently.
But the accessories at some point will be updated, won't they, or no?
I thought they were going to be updated to 6.2, but I thought wrong. As far as I know, they probably won't come out with new accessories until 6.3, maybe.
I mean, that's around the corner. It's next Friday's the live letter, so.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Don't know. Have you tried any of the otter water?
Oh,
pieces?
yeah, I've tried, and I just threw my hands up in there and said, nope, this ain't me.
Yeah. That's considered in-game crafting, is what that is, and yeah. The failure rate on that shit is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it can't be macroed.
Nope.
I have 3 sets of materials farmed up. Personally, Judy had, I don't know, 20 sets of materials for each one farmed up. Because she wants me to try. So I actually pentamelded my crafting and gathering set twice, because the first time I did it, for whatever reason, I don't know what the hell was wrong with me, but I did it all wrong. So then I had to take all that off and do it again.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
It was practice. It was practice. You were making sure you could do it, and that you were good at it. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. That's how I painfully swallowed the 50 million yo I burned on it.
Yep.
That's a lot of. Oh man.
Oh yeah. It's always a really good feeling deep down inside when you watch a stack of 99 materia burn and it goes for 30k a piece. Yeah.
I mean, that's secretly how Square's making sure we burn out the gil in the game.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a good way to farm out the gil sellers, that's for damn sure. Yeah. Good thing I have multiple ways to make money with all the money I piss away on Pentamelding. Jesus. Well, wish me luck on my medium house.
Oh, you're gonna put the bid in for it?
Well, he's on.
No, I'm not going to. I just did.
Ah, okay.
Remember, he's over on Hyperion though.
Oh, okay. There's only one on our server, and I'm seriously torn between that one and putting a bid in on a small that's in the same district and subdivision as our FC house.
Oh, he came over and took a look at it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm seriously
It's nice.
torn.
I like that plot by your FC house.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was browsing through the housing districts and I stumbled across a medium house. I wasn't really looking for a medium because I'm happy with a small. But I stumbled across a medium house and I went and looked at it, and it's a medium house in Limsa's residential district, and it's right on the beach. I just couldn't pass that up. Oh, gorgeous view.
I sort of miss my small I had in Kugane. Somebody I only met through trying to get my first house.
And the fun that was the clicking of the olden times.
Yes, back in the days of Click. And they remembered me, and they had gotten a house over at the beach in Kugane. I had one just... actually, it's basically the same plot that she's trying to get. Just it's...
Right.
What the... Oh, sweetie. Sorry, it just derailed. Kite moves servers.
What?
Yeah, because he's got a traveler symbol now. Wait, no, he moved data centers.
Yep, he probably jumped to the new data center.
He probably did, but he's back on Leviathan for some reason right now. Visiting.
For giggles.
But basically, they just remembered me because I was just a nice person talking with them about during the Click times. And they're like, hey, I'm about ready to... A friend of mine's letting me have their medium, so I'm giving up my beachfront prot in Kugane. You want to come take it? And I'm like, yes. And moved there, got it, and then eventually that person, unfortunately, just didn't play enough anymore, so they knew their house was eventually going to disappear. So then they let me have the medium, but of course, what was the medium? It's the nicest medium that I know of because it's the one that has the hot tub behind it in Kugane.
Right.
So it's like, hey, I'm going to leave again. I've got two houses. This one, the FC house, they're both going to go away. You get the pick of which one you want. If I don't find anybody else, do you know anybody else that wants a medium that can transfer to it? It's like, yeah. So even if a large ever became available, I don't think I'd give it up for my personal. I don't.
Now I'm playing the odds on this. If I win the medium house and I move, because my current house is right next door to my wife's house in the Goblin. So if I move, she's gonna notice. And if I win and I move and she finds out I didn't tell her about the medium house so she could put a bid in on it, yeah, I'm probably gonna wish I was divorced.
You might want to let her. I don't know.
I don't want the competition for the medium house, but it's gonna be painful if she finds out I bid on it and won.
Just make sure you bought her favorite food and be like, it was last minute. I just saw it. Here you go.
It just so happens that the day the lottery is announced is next Wednesday, and I happen to be working from home that day, so that's convenient.
Exactly.
Oops. Judy just
Food bribery is the best form of bribery.
Well. Yeah. Given her current state, chocolate is the best bribery.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Howling Eye hard. Not even like a true difficult one.
Nah, hard's not bad. The extreme can be a little bit of a dick.
Not first time for somebody, so I get a retry.
Alright. So, Where am I at on my dailies? I need to. I think I'm the only person I know of that does the guild test daily roulette.
I should start doing it again just for comms. Go as healer.
I'm still doing it because I need to level jobs.
It doesn't even give that much XP.
No, it doesn't. But I do it on my healer because I'm not blessed enough to be good enough on healer to do high-end content. So I'm like, well, I should be able to heal this little level stuff.
It also takes like 5 minutes. And that's if you manage to fail it for some weird reason. So like realistically like 2. Do you remember, husband, when we killed the turtle?
Oh my god. Killed the turtle. Someone had to be so confused. No, that was the newbies. Of like,
yeah,
we killed it. Duty failed. What?
Yeah.
That's not how this works. Oh, it is now.
Or just random murderers.
Hobo murder. Garuda.
Oh, so you've seen Kite out here then?
Yeah, he's just AFK there. Oh, we didn't kill it fast enough that it actually got to the sub Garudas.
Oh, today's the day I level.
Oh, you can get your mount today?
Yeah. It took all 3 jobs though. It kind of annoyed me. I lost some reputation, but it required to turn in all 3 to actually do it. Slightly annoying.
Yeah, it's fine.
Finished the new Beastman tribe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well, not finishing, but I'll be ranked 7 here.
I got it.
I need to turn you down a little bit. You're a little loud.
Me?
Unfortunately, I won't be rank 7 until Monday.
Turn down for what? Yep.
I'm trying to work on my player accommodation so I can get my mentor status.
Yeah, I'm not a mentor. I don't claim to be one, and I don't want to get that. Like, if I ever finally, just through happenstance, get enough, especially with healer, that's a negative.
You literally have to go sign up for it, so you're fine.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you can't just become one, but you have to meet the criteria. I am a crafting gathering mentor.
I might do that, but I don't think I'm ever gonna be like, no, I know how to heal. That's a negative Ghost Rider.
Yeah. Well, that'll be the irony for me too. I'm like, yep, I can tell you how to do DPS. Outside of that, can't help you. Judy's almost at mentor status. I think she's 2 fights away. You have to get 1,500 player accommodations to be a mentor and just put more on that.
I'm surprised to have more than you all.
Are you really?
Yes.
Are you really surprised? Really?
Yes. Yeah, I am.
Oh, yeah. You're such a modest man.
I try to be.
Alright. What's next on my agenda? So what have you done the Criterion Dungeon yet?
Yeah, not all of them.
I can't get a queue in the Duty Finder. You have to, it's just like the Savage runs for Criterion. The variant is easy enough, but Criterion's a pain.
Oh wait, did you ask about variant or Criterion?
Criterion.
No, I have not tried that, sorry.
Yeah.
I've only done the variant.
I've done 2 of the 3 pass. Of the initial pass, anyway. So, but I've only done it twice, literally. Uh-huh. Do my beastman tribes, and then start spamming my roulettes.
Oh, I do need to look at what the fashion report is for today.
Depends. Are you going for the easy 80 or the easy 100?
I mean, there's no difference in points once you've already got the title.
Yeah.
Oasis Sarawit, really? Oasis? I mean, it's not a whole lot of... Yeah, no, it's all MGP pants? Really?
Yep.
Oh, but if you've got the Santa hat, the Dream hat, you can do it. Well, you'd have to dye the hat blue? Well, no, you should be able to do... Yeah, you'd have to do the hat blue, and then some random pants blue. Because I don't think I've got any of the other gear. Well, Cradola.
See, I have a retainer dedicated for the sole purpose of containing every item I use for a fashion report, because the cycles repeat. So I keep all that shit. So as it turned out, I had the Oasis Turtle.
Why is it trying to copy 2 items when I hit Control V? What is the thing doing? Why? What? The crapola? Why is it putting 2 files? Is there 2 pictures here and I don't realize it? No, they're the same picture, but it's doing it twice. Why? What is it doing? Ah! It won't let me. It won't let me. What is it doing? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna save the image. See if that works. Probably not.
I wonder if it's because you're streaming and your computer is doing too many things.
No. No way.
It can't be that simple.
Well, you know, apps inside of apps doing stuff, you know.
No. The CPU is at 11%.
I'm not saying that the computer is having a hard time. I'm saying the applications aren't playing nice.
No.
No, it can't be that. The simplest solution can never be the right one, right?
Shh, quiet, you, quiet.
Now I'm just busting his balls for the sake of busting his balls.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I can't help myself on that one.
Alright, so let's see here what to do then. Nothing needs DPS. Go to the island real quick, even though it's done already. It's already set up for the week since the things are done.
You know, Teamcraft does a prediction for the week for your island workshop.
But like, but you gotta put the stuff in though to figure it out though, don't you?
Yeah, either import it from somebody else's export or do packet capture.
Oh, they have a what? Okay, now that sounds a little more enticing. Because
yeah, Teamcraft uses a standalone app that you can download that you can enable packet capture, so it'll track all that shit live.
When did they do that?
Dude, they've had a Teamcraft app for at least 4 years.
But every time I've tried to use the app, it just like pops up in the web browser. So I didn't think it was.
Nope, it's a standalone desktop app. I use it, but I will tell you what operating system are you running? 11 or 10?
10.
10. Make sure you run it as administrator because it doesn't play nice, and especially with packet capture if you don't.
Wouldn't surprise me there.
So, well, welcome to another annoying aspect of fucking Microsoft.
Oh, there's plenty more we could talk about that with the recent news things going on about certain things.
But it's fine. Because, you all need to convert to the cult of Apple.
You can, I don't care, we're streaming, you can fuck right off.
Yeah, I'm right on board with that. If the world goes to Apple, you might as well just nuke us all. Put us out of our fucking misery.
I do like the fact that at least all their devices play nice with each other. That is again, the simplicity of some of it is nice. Instead of having to be like, is it all, compatible? Like, are you running the right Windows with this Windows? Are they going to talk to each other? Do you have the right drivers? Is everything fine?
Yeah.
No, that's not how it really works. But anyways.
Yeah. Let's go with the fact that Apple is simpler and proprietary, and only their shit runs on their shit, and they don't play nice with anybody else in the world. So
It's true.
Let's go with that.
I'm also okay with that. I don't know. I see both the good and the bad in both. I can see that,
You won't get an argument from me that if you're someone who's like, I just want to do these simple things, nothing else, and I want the company to make the parameters for everything, then yeah, that Apple's really good, and they should not charge the level of what they charge for their simplistic stuff. That would be okay in my book. But for what they charge for it, it's not in the realm of right, in my opinion.
Oh, you got my support 100% on that.
So wait, where did it put? This is...
on the flip side of the coin, I'm not a fan of Microsoft either, so I don't like either one of them.
This is weird with this Teamcraft thing. It's like it wants you to run it as, like, it won't let you do the installer as administrator. I'm like, well, then where are you installing yourself? Like, that's what
It's been a while since I've installed it. I've had it on my computer for 4 years, so I can't even remember what I had to do with the installer.
As it's like it makes you do the installer to boot it, and then it won't let me do the packet capture because it actually wants npcap, which is okay. It's only restart Teamcraft. That's fine. I thought it said it's going to restart the system, and I don't want it to.
No. Yeah, getting packet capture set up can be a little annoying, but once you do it, it's nice. The only other annoying aspect of the Teamcraft app is every time they do a patch, which recently they've done a couple, there'll be like an update 5 times a day for Teamcraft because they're constantly fixing bugs and updating things for the new patch.
Yeah.
But it's not a paid service, so I'm happy that they're even updating. You can donate to it, but it's not a paid service.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought they had where you could donate.
Yeah, they do. There's a donation link on their home screen in the app and on the website. But I thought about donating to them because I live and breathe with that app. So God only knows I put my money's worth in.
I gotta log out and log back in, but I have to click the home.
And I think the other thing you'll have to do with that is you'll have to do a character verification on the lodestone.
That's so difficult.
Yeah, I know. Well, anymore you gotta do that with like every damn Discord channel you join.
Yeah. But I mean, they've got to combat the bots somehow, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, I completely understand why they do it, but you know, it's just another cog in the wheel.
Yep.
Oh, it's all good. But yeah, you have to sign into Teamcraft, so they have to verify your character, so they know what to line up. But yeah, Teamcraft has added a lot of stuff. The one thing I can't figure out how to get to work is a voyage tracker. I've never been able to get that to work.
Voyage tracker?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking.
Oh yeah, it'll track your voyages. It'll even track your retainers, so you can view your retainers through Teamcraft, and you can actually do a retainer venture as well. So you can set up alarms on Teamcraft to tell you when your retainers are done with ventures, and you can actually search the best items per server to do ventures, but I found that to be slightly inaccurate.
Yeah, I can see that having some issues.
It's going to have issues, and there's no way they can fix it because the market fluctuates way too fast for them to keep up with that.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was gonna say. There's no way you could have that be accurate.
I mean, it's not far off on some things, but other things, like things that are in high demand or sell for a lot of money, those fluctuate constantly. So, but the things that are pretty mediocre stay pretty accurate because just not a lot of it's selling, you know.
Yeah.
Is the other cat hanging out with you, hun?
Yeah, she's in here.
Okay. Oh. She's still
It
mad at
also-
me since I tried to stomp her.
It also has a treasure finder on here so that you can look up zones and then look up all the maps in the zone.
Oh, I use something else for that.
One-stop shop?
I don't know if that's what it's called.
It's not. I'm just saying Teamcraft's a one-stop shop.
Oh. Gotcha. Because I use Dalmon for some other stuff, for like my hot bars.
How are we supposed to say that?
There's things we're not supposed to say in stream, and like, because Teamcraft isn't really it's not an in-game thing, and it's like, some of the Dalmon stuff is fine because it's as long as you're not using like the big cheaty things. Like the hot bar switching, like that would be one I'd would really bark up their butt if they really someone had a problem with that. I'm like, really guys, this is the thing you have an issue with? Like, it just changes my hotbar so I don't have to because Paladin hotbar is massive if you have to do that. Massive.
Technically, the way I look at Teamcraft is it doesn't give you any in-game advantage that you couldn't get inside of the game itself.
Yeah. It just locally.
It's not telling you anything. It's not readily available. It's just organizing it better.
Yeah.
It's really all it's doing.
And would you not agree that, so I use the hotbar thing that makes it where it's like PvP. It's all, the combos are one button. It's a fine.
It's a fine line because again, you are technically faster than by other people comparatively.
If you change anything that changes the mechanics of play, is technically against terms of service.
That is true.
So having multiple actions under one button is altering the gameplay.
But they have it under PvP though.
So, yes.
Because that's all it's doing, is making it the PvP version. That's all it does.
I can agree with that, but SE could argue that that's not available outside of PvP. So using it outside of PvP, they could make an argument against terms of service.
They could. But it's not egregious like the people doing ultimates where it shows where the stuff is going to hit the floor. Or like,
Oh no, I mean, yeah.
That's the stuff that it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
You streamed that, you dumbass? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I agree with that. Like when you're cheesing the mechanics, that's a problem. Or again, I also love the farmers and the guild farmers. Like the other day, I saw a Hrothgar under the ground, and the only reason I know that is because its head popped out of the ground for a half a second. I was like, "What are you doing?" And I clicked on its name, and of course it's gibberish. It doesn't have a real name. And I'm like, "What the hell are you?" And I shouted its name like 4 or 5 times. I was like, "Crap! I have to look up how to do the reporting because he either broke the game real good or he's not supposed to be there and doing illegal stuff."
He's using positional. Yeah. I know he's using. I've looked up and researched all the different functions of the available bots out there, and yeah, there's some crazy, insane shit you can do with that. I want no part of it.
Yeah, there's to a point where you're crossing a line.
Well, the problem is you can get permanently banned for that, and I put almost 10 years into this game. I'm not sacrificing all that to get what, a 5-second advantage?
Yeah.
No.
Why are these trains are not getting announced on the Crossworld? Why?
They might be a different group of trains.
No, they're all supposed to be the same, other than maybe some people aren't relaying it. So I've missed 2 trains today, one at 10:40, one at 11:08. So the 11:08's probably still going, but good luck trying to catch up to that.
Right. I gave up on chasing those trains. I just... Yeah. I want to, because I want the achievements, but it's just such a pain in the ass. Because they don't announce it, and when they do, when they announce it, by the time you get there, it's over.
You mean now? Do you mean the trains or the S ranks? The S ranks are rough, real rough.
I have issues with both.
I usually don't have too bad an issue with the trains. It's the stupid S ranks I have more of an issue with. If they're not on Leviathan, I usually don't make it.
Yeah, I don't make it when they're on Hyperion. Hyperion's horrible at that, though. I've always had issues with the server, but I can't convince the wife to leave, so...
Well, I mean, you all have houses, so...
Well, she won't leave, but then she gets a fucking attitude with me if I try, so... Like, whatever. Because I've left Hyperion a couple of times and started over with new characters on other servers, and she gives me nothing but grief about that, so I just deleted all those characters.
Well, are you guys really tied down with an FC and everything there? And
Yes.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. She's probably just annoyed that, you know, you're not doing the work there in...
Yeah, but the issue with my FC is me and my wife, basically. And my sister-in-law. So there's 3 of us in the FC. And I'm the owner of the FC, so I do 90% of the work. So, I mean, the only thing I'm out by leaving is control of my ship. That's really the only thing I'm out of. Because I could join a free company and literally do everything else. So,
not trying to instill antagonism here, but you know the fun part you could have with the ships, right, and everything?
It depends on which part of fun you're defining.
If you really wanted to be a jerk and you started a whole new free company or something, you could literally take the lowest level ship components and switch them out with the good ship components you may have. Oh crap, standing bed's fun. I made it. And then just take the good ones with you for whenever you get another FC with a house. If you wanted to be that terrible.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But it's going pretty far.
Yep, these fighting words. If you want to burn a bridge, we have ideas on how to napalm it. It's good.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on her to get in chat. You said what now? I'm like, oh hey dude.
Oh no, you're lucky. She's working till 4 today, so you got plenty of time to bash on her before she comes home.
Yeah.
But you know her, so once you start that conversation, you're opening the door to the devil. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware. Doom
My
is
wife's
the
only person in the world that when she walks in the room, Satan leaves.
Is it the meme? You know, serial killers, psychopaths, and then the bunny there in front.
She basically whatever back in 11. If you were part of her link shell and someone badmouthed something, she became Mama Bear real quick.
Oh yeah, she has very strong opinions and a really loud voice. So like it or not, you're gonna hear her.
Cool.
Yeah. She got into it with some random dude on Facebook the other day over a stupid fucking post that had nothing to do with anything. But this guy said something that rubbed her the wrong way, and she lit into his ass. I'm like, you don't even know this guy from Adam. What the hell are you doing?
Well, I mean, at least she's raging at him and not you.
Dude, she started raging at me when I gave her shit about raging at him. I'm like, just let it go. He's ignorant. He's stupid. It doesn't do you any good. He's not going to care about your opinion. Don't care. He's going to hear it. Whatever. Do what you want. Don't care.
I can now be inside a giant jellyfish.
Yay.
Nice. Yeah. Judy got her mount. Earlier this week, I think.
Yeah, I'm a couple days behind. I don't care.
I'm a week behind because I was on top of it from the release of it, and then I got busy with work and couldn't get on for a week, so I'm a week behind.
I was only a day behind because I didn't get up and do it first thing in the morning before the reset.
So, right now my work schedule is fucking crazy. I work 5 to 7 Monday through Friday.
Any more giant towers you've had to climb up that you can't tell us what's on top of?
No, not giant towers, but I'm now in a position where I literally can't tell you anything I do.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, that's changed.
Yeah.
Funsies there.
I can say I have a job. That's about the extent of what I can say.
Jeez. Same line of work?
Yeah.
Yeah. The answer's yeah, hon.
Yeah. Yeah. It's great world I live in. That's about all I can say. So,
It's fine.
yeah. Hopefully after January though, I'll get back to somewhat of a normal fucking schedule.
So does the jelly eat you and shrink you, or this is weird? Cause
I don't know.
It's weird.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
they've
not
got
quite-
to.
The jelly is not quite as big as the snowman. The snowman kind of makes sense. It's as tall as your character, so riding inside of that, yeah, it makes sense. The jellyfish, I don't know. Doesn't quite.
It's doing weird science.
I mean, the TV, we kind of understand it being weird. The TV mount.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to work on that too. My goal is to get all the minions and all the mounts, but getting all the mounts is, a little challenging, because in order to do that, I'm going to have to do Savage in all the expansions, and I don't really want to do that.
Yep, nope.
Mostly because outside of Endwalker, good luck getting a party for any of the other Savages.
You can get them for... No, I've seen them for the others. It down to Stormblood. Anything below Stormblood, not really.
And I don't think, but I could be wrong, I don't think you can do Savage Raids unsynced.
Yeah, you can. Wait, raids or trials, you mean?
No, Savage Raids.
Like, which ones are... You mean like the... Like Alphascape Savage?
Yeah, the extreme version.
Yeah, no, you can do that unsynced. We've done it.
So, because I think there's mounts and or minions for all the Savage Raids.
There is, and those are guaranteed though, and you can do them unsynced.
So I gotta get those. I mean, I've got a decent amount, but right now I've got all the easy ones, so now it's down to the challenging ones.
Yeah.
And there's 3 mounts that I don't think I'm ever gonna get.
Oh.
Because I won't do random parties as a tank because I just don't have the patience to listen to people try to lecture me on how I need to play my job. But each tank has multiple mounts they can get, but you have to do a ridiculous amount of roulettes level 51 or higher in order to get those mounts. And between the volume and just putting up with people's shit, I don't think I can do it.
Supposedly one of the easy way people do that is one of the Omega fights and everybody's a tank. Don't know why, don't know what it does, but I've seen parties for it.
Omega. Is Omega a trial?
It's a raid.
Which expansion? I don't remember.
It's
Heaven Tour. It's got no. That's
Storm.
Alexander, so it's got to be.
It's Storm.
Stormblood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Delta Escape. Really? They do that one?
Yeah, there's a certain one they do, and I don't know what it is. What the strat is.
I don't know how well. I guess it's over 51. The problem with those achievements, though, is they're very specific in what you have to do. Let me see if I can find them. Because I think I looked at that, and I don't think you can do it that way. So, let me see. Trial.
Looking at the Reddit right now.
Extreme trial. No, raids are not part of that. Let me read that again.
And you got me.
Yeah, raids aren't part of that.
Are you sure they're saying it everywhere in all the things I'm looking online?
Well, I mean, it could be wrong that SE changed that and didn't update the text in the achievement. But the achievement specifically calls out dungeons 61 or higher, extreme trials 61 or above, unreal trials, level 50, 60, 70, 80 duty roulettes, roulette dungeons, or duty roulette leveling as whatever tank. And the roulettes only count if you get the daily award bonus, so you can't do roulettes more than once a day. But you can do the dungeons or the extreme trials, but it doesn't mention raids here. Doesn't mean that doesn't work. It just doesn't mention raids, not for that one. I think there are multiple achievements though, so that may apply to another achievement I'm looking. So
they're saying, I think, normal Delta Escape unsynced?
Really? Wait, Delta Escape, which one? V1, 2, 3, or 4?
3. It's the one with the lady with the things on the floor.
Yeah.
But like everybody goes as a tank.
Interesting. I mean, I could definitely try it. I could definitely try it.
I mean, what would... I gotta find the
But
achievements.
now I
the
gotta
problem.
do. Now I gotta do 1,000 dungeons times 4 for all 4 tanks.
Yeah, I know. Supposedly Garuda Extreme also works.
Yeah, I would.
But that would die in seconds, so I mean, that would work, it's just you're gonna be there a long while.
Yep. Well, what I wanted to do was, and what my goal was, but like I told you earlier, people just don't like me. They love my wife, but people just don't like me. It's been that way since 11. I just don't fit well in groups, apparently. I don't know why, but I just don't. Judy gets groups for everything. People just love her, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, it's under battle, isn't it? I'm trying to remember where that stupid achievement is.
It's under battle towards the bottom.
There it is. A tankless job.
And they've got one for each tank. Now, amazingly enough, I think Gunbreaker actually gets more mounts than any of the other tanks.
And then but then there's also a secondary. There's actually 2 per job, I thought, because there's a Tank U Paladin as well.
Right. So I think the one that they're doing, with the Omega, is the tankless job.
Probably.
Because that's just complete 100 high-level duties as a warrior, or as a paladin, or as whatever tank. Now, the Tank U achievements are different.
Yeah, that one, it's extreme so that's where the extreme trials would come in.
Yeah, you're right. I could spam Garuda on that.
Not on the Tank U. The trials there, it's got to be 61 and up.
Yep.
So, but on the other one though, it's just high level duties.
Yeah, and I don't know that. All right, so on Paladin, I have 33 of 50 completed for the Tank U first achievement. And I haven't done any dungeons really on my Paladin that weren't unsynced. So the unsynced has to count.
I'm pretty sure it does. Because I mean, I can find out really quickly. I'm on Paladin right now.
Let me just test it.
I mean, it works. I'm at 103 out of 200 on the last one, so... Let me see here. Before I click in, though... May also... no, I know it won't work for that one. Because I can't... Yeah, because I would need... Yeah, because the other one's 300 dungeons, 61 and above, extreme trials, 61 or above. I don't think there's any 60 and above trials I could really solo easily, since it's got to be 61 and above. That's the part that sucks. Yeah, because not Emanation, Pull a Tribute. No, those aren't gonna. No.
Okay.
There'll be. I could probably solo, but it's gonna take a while. Let's go with that.
Yeah, so you pretty much have to do Extreme Trials and Stormblood. And actually, that achievement... Hold on. That achievement... Now you're going to make me look at that again.
See, I'm wondering...
61 applies to the dungeons, not the trials. Let me...
No, it does. It says Extreme Trials, then level 61 and above.
Alright, so wait, complete 50 dungeons, level 61 or above. Extreme Trials, 61 above, okay, yeah. Level 50, 60, alright, so Extreme Trials or Dungeons, 61 above, so... Let me look at the dungeon. So, I wonder if I could do Siren Song Dungeon in Stormblood.
Probably.
Because it's 61.
It just take a little time. So even if you're soloing it. Unsynced.
Yeah, but it would be faster than doing a level 70 Extreme Trial solo.
Yes. Probably.
I guarantee you that. Interesting. Now you're gonna make me go try this, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So there was the Garuda. Let's see if it moved up on any of those. It should move up the other one. But not the other one.
So...
Okay, there is... But someone's got to do it. Paladin, yes. It moved up. So yes, 100% confirmed. Garuda would work but somebody's got to do it.
Right, but not the tank you.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright, well, there's one problem solved. I wanted to do a static party, but to go through and do all those dungeons, put a 4-man static party together. Yeah, can't find anybody that's interested in doing that. They're like, yeah.
Oh, train popped up. Exodus.
Nice.
They go do that. They're leaving at 51.
And let me do... I don't even know if I can do Siren Song on my warrior. About to go find out though. And I probably should have checked my achievement before I went in. Good call.
You can still look at it. You're fine.
So, thank you, warrior. Let's see where I'm at. Alright. Thank you, warrior. I am 10 out of 50. On thank you. Oh. Yay.
I'm guessing those noises is because my retainers are back.
If you set the alarm in team crafting.
Yep. There they go. I don't need that going off in the background right now. I'll tell you what, this might be one of your better times if you want to do a train. It's not overly packed so far.
You have impeccable timing. I just went that time.
I know. They leave in 6 minutes.
I need to be on Leviathan for that.
No, Exodus.
Exodus.
And we're over at the moon right in front of the giant tower.
I'll see if I can make it. I haven't got.
Again.
Welcome back. I haven't got to the first boss yet, so. So far, not doing too bad. Let me see if this works. be really happy if this works. Because I just do it by myself, and nobody needs to be disturbed by my psychosis. It's a lot of work to get those mounts.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing dungeons every day, all day on your tank, you know.
It is definitely where I probably need to just, because I've been doing a lot of stuff on DPS just to kind of chill, and now I'm kind of like, you know, maybe I should actually be doing it on tank.
Oh, well, I mean...
No, I don't want to teleport to Kugane. What is someone doing? We're gonna have to do though we're gonna have to do a trial, or not a trial, a raid, and check it, because if it works for both of them and it just doesn't say it, that would be amazing.
Yeah. It would be. I can't disagree with you.
We did do a 4-man of the first Delta Scape raid that gives it a trial that it is raid, sorry. Raid that gives the mount, and that was it was a little fun to work out, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we lived.
That eventually.
Yeah.
Because there was like some mechanic where you have to stack in a line, and one of the tanks is going to have a debuff on it, so it's got to stand behind the other tank, so it takes the initial brunt, and because it like decreases as it goes down the line of people, and it's some weird stuff we were running into, and then like how you had to jump around, and I'm sure if we 4-manned it or 8-manned it, it would probably go quicker, and it wouldn't have been as much mechanics to work through. Because I've seen some videos for some of the for Shadowbringers mount farms for the raids, and they don't look so bad, but they're just like, because they're talking about like one thing you're just entirely bypassing because of enough DPS, and I'm like, oh, that always sounds nice.
Right. I'm game for some of that if you guys want to hit me up.
No, we might. We've got some people have been talking about it, and I've just got to get to a point where I ask everybody, does everybody actually want to do this stuff? Do we actually want to make a group? But we just need people to... I guess our big issue that maybe, and you probably run into it too, where not everybody is being as, like, reliant on it. And I think that's where there's some issues of like
they're not committing.
Yeah,
that's the whole thing.
And I get
that is my problem, is I can't get anybody to commit. I want to do a lot of stuff, but I'm limited on how much I can do solo. That's my issue.
And I mean, I would try and make it so it wasn't even that much of a draw on people's time. If we actually set up a group, I'd say, hey, what's the one day of the week where we can all commit to do 1 hour a week? And if
yeah, I mean, I'm game for that. As far as my schedule goes, I'm available in the evenings, Monday through Friday, and all day Saturday and Sunday. So I'm open.
Although I do like the idea of maybe not once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks, and doing like a 2-hour chunk, because that way it's not you're always scheduling every week, and or maybe one Saturday afternoon at the end of the month, and then that way it's a Saturday where we're going to get a lot done, but again, it's not every week, everyone's got to be here.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm not at all opposed to that idea. I can definitely agree with breaking up the monotony of that, because you're right, if you do it too often, it will become a grind for some people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it won't be for me, but I'm abnormal. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
So,
it,
yeah, I
wouldn't,
mean,
it wouldn't be for that much for me either. It would now for Mahina here.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying. I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying the truth.
No, it's I do get
I'm
burnt
not
out
calling
on
you out,
games.
man. I'm calling you out.
It's fine. I do get burnt out on games. Like this everyday grind for me is really bad. I really do kind of hate it. I'm very much a just kind of play as I go person, and so this like you have to sign in, you have to do this every day, and I'm like meh. So.
Now you see, my wife is the polar opposite of that, because she is the everyday grind it out. She loves that shit. Me, I'm kind of with you. I'm dedicated and I can do everyday shit, but eventually I will get burnt out and just take a break. I will. I just.
I want to change.
But not my wife. My wife is dedicated 100%. You're talking about somebody that so when I make food for the free company, she grinds out all the ingredients, gathering all the ingredients for 1,200 food, which is 400 cents. And if you've done any type of gathering, you understand the sheer mass of what that takes to do.
Yeah.
And she does that all day, every day. She's either doing dungeons or raids or roulettes, and in between those, she's gathering. She's just grinding for the sake of grinding. I can't do that.
No.
But yeah, I would definitely be open to that. If you want to, if you guys are considering doing something twice a month or once a month, I'm game for that.
Because I think we could probably con more people in our FC and our group to do more bi-weekly or monthly, like, hey, every third Saturday or whatever. Make a plan, make a date on your calendar, and, you know, do this.
I know the
Because
funny
like
part.
I said, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to do mounts and other achievements type stuff. So I mean, but I'm game to do whatever else anybody else wants to do as well. I'd definitely be down for that if you want to.
I'll make an official like announcement thing in the Discord, and so that way we can have like a place for people to gather, talk about dates and whatnot.
Yeah.
I know there's definitely a few for the higher end duties that we're gonna get people like, because I know Jeff, Ack, I think Dark is pretty much wanting to I can't remember if Dark's wanting for Endwalker or for Shadowbringer up. Do you remember, sweetie? He's talked about it several times.
I think he needs both, but he wants to do the current one first.
Yeah, which we would go bottom up. We're not gonna go top down. No way.
I mean, you know, to be fair, if somebody wants to do Endwalker stuff, you got to get everybody else caught up, because you know what happens, and I'm not saying it would with him, but what happens a lot of the time when you start doing that type of stuff is once people get their stuff they want, they fade in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And they stop doing the grind. They're like, well, I don't want to do that because I already have it. Well, yeah, but the whole pretense is you got to help everybody else catch up, so that they'll be more willing to help you get your stuff. And it doesn't always work like that, unfortunately.
No.
I mean, I'll help anybody do anything, whatever people need. I'm good with it, but yeah, I'm definitely game for it. Wait, am I going backward? I got myself so turned around in this dungeon. I feel like I'm going backwards.
There's that, and then me and her still need to do floor 200 of Palace of the Dead. Then eventually Heaven on High, and now there's the new dungeon things to grind through.
I want to do 200 on Palace of the Dead, but I feel like you need a static group to do that.
Yeah, you do. I mean, you can do it solo, but you know.
Do you guys have a static group for that?
No. There's 4 of us that have talked about it, but we've never made official plans. Let's go with that.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Dub would be interested in doing that. So, I mean, unless you guys got a static group, I think Dub and I join you for that if you wanted to do something with us.
Okay.
There would be your 4-man static party.
Because your guys' schedule is almost... Dub's is probably the most fluctuating, or is it not?
Yeah, Dub's is the most fluctuating. Sometimes she's off on a weekend, sometimes she's not.
But she'll never be...
Her schedule changes from week to week. It's not a static schedule.
But she'll never be up, or she'll never be working past 5 since she does hair, I think, right?
No, the latest they close is 7.
Damn, on a Saturday?
Oh no, on a Saturday, well, on Saturdays, I think they close at 6 on Saturdays and 5 on Sundays, I think. But Monday through Friday, they close at 7. But she doesn't always close.
Yeah.
Because she's the manager, so she kind of just has to fill in wherever she's needed, you know? So, so her schedule would be the most fluctuating. But, I mean, you know, if we put together a static, we can just make a schedule that's conducive for all of us, you know? If we do it once every 2 weeks or once a month if the schedules don't play out. Don't care, I mean, we can save our progress for that. We gotta grind it out anyway. You're not gonna do that shit today.
Yeah.
Nope. Well, I mean, you can, but those are crazy people.
Yeah, I mean,
God bless them, but, you know.
You could grind out 100 to 200, but you better start before God gets up, and you're going to be up until he gets up the next day.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I agree with that. It's definitely going to have to be something we do in stages.
Yeah, there's a few, the 2 that we were talking about doing it with, not saying that they're flaky, it's just life is life. And
yeah.
And I think that's been the whole problem of us even discussing like a day to start.
Right. Well, the good thing that with Judy and I right now is, you know, we don't have kids at home anymore. The only thing we got to take care of is our dog. So we don't have as much distractions. Oh, great, you charmed me. Thanks. You know, the wonderful thing about playing solo is when you get charmed, not much you can do. Nobody to beat up on.
It'd be funny if you hit yourself.
Yeah.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
For whatever reason, when I get charmed when I'm partying with Judy, no matter how many people are in the party, I always go beat her up. I mean, I don't do that on purpose, clearly, because I don't have any control. I just think it's funny that it always targets my life.
There for a while, I was doing the same thing to him. If I got charmed as a healer, I'd go over and bonk the tank. And I'm like, the crap I'm doing.
Yep.
Crit for 37.
Yeah. It's a subconscious reaction. I can't help it.
That is probably the funniest thing, though. At one point, he saw it. I usually main white mage. And I had critical hit with my staff, the boss, and they're like, 41? Why is that an explanation for critical hit? And I'm like, my staff critically hit.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah, people get really agitated for some reason in this game when healers are mealeeing. I'm like, why? As long as they're curing you, who fucking cares?
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. They're not doing a lot of damage, but what difference does it make? They have a job. They keep you alive. If they're keeping you alive, shut the hell.
I found it super funny. It was like, because again, I just automatically click on the target like that. If I am doing any kind of DPS, I'll do that.
Right.
And so all of a sudden, my staff was like critical bonk, and
Awesome.
and
Critical hit for 41. That's badass.
yeah, and I was like, yeah. It was like, look at those numbers.
That's
But
awesome right there. Because what's your normal hit with the staff? Like 10?
I think it's like 23, 21 now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, yeah.
So critical hit would be 50% more. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So if we do the Palace of the Dead, what are we thinking about for jobs, seeing as how it's completely different leveling system in there anyway?
DPS or tank for me.
Well, I need some practice with tanking, so maybe I'll tank if you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't want to heal.
Well, Judy's not a fan of healing, but she will do it, as you well know.
I like healing. It is kind of my jam. I enjoy it. So I don't mind going as healer.
Well, that's even perfect. That means that my wife will love you to death, because she really doesn't like healing, but she'll do whatever she asks you for the party. So.
Yay. Yeah, I
So
prefer...
if you go healer, I go tank. I guess that's DPS for you and Dove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I want to practice my tanking skills, but I struggle to do that in a pickup party. Because every time I get in a pickup party, the first thing I get is lectured by everybody in the party. That's not, you don't do that rotation this way, you do it this way, you don't use that ability, you have to use this ability. And I'm like, look, I appreciate your device, but I don't need to get critiqued by you in the middle of a fight.
We're like, I don't run into this, and we should be in the same pool of people for duties. I don't know what's going on, man.
I actually queued up for a dungeon. It was probably about 3 or 4 months ago as a DPS. I queued up for a dungeon. After the first boss fight, they kicked me out of the dungeon.
What?
They literally kicked me out of the party. Didn't say anything to me. Nothing. Just booted me out of the party.
That's ridiculous. No, the most is that we get everyone's Canadian. Everyone is overly apologetic. There's like the sorry for the deaths. I think honestly the worst that I've had in a very long time here was a Dark Knight who didn't know buttons, and again I'm running as healer, so that's fine, but
right.
I wanted to cry a little bit because I'm using Benediction to keep his dumb butt alive.
Right.
And he not once, sir, during the first half of the dungeon I was like, man, keeping him alive is real hard. Let me pay attention. And that entire second half of the dungeon, I did not see Rampart once. So
Yeah.
I cried a little bit. We made it. A DPS did eat it though, because I was having to hard focus on the tank to keep him up, but
Yep.
I got him back up and everyone was fine, but oh good lord.
I mean, you know, I'll complain to Judy when we're in dungeons about, you know, different people on different jobs not using abilities that they should, but I never say that to the player.
No, and again, because you don't know, that could be the first time they're picking it up. That
Right.
could be, like, I
Right.
mean, I got any leveling that you see on any of my tank characters is all because of the old MSQ. I literally leveled them that way.
Not entirely.
So,
There's some of you, now granted I was your healer for your paladin getting up to where it's at now in
Yes.
regular dungeons, but
yes. But
Now,
I don't know how to tank beyond that. It's like I make the boss face towards me.
Yep.
I make sure everything's mad at me. When exactly to hit the cooldowns, when exactly to do all this other stuff. Heck, even to do the swipe thing where you negate the attack.
Yep.
I'm kind of not so good at.
And neither am I. I mean, a lot of the times with tanks, and you know, Voss will know this because he played tank for as long as I can remember. It's a learned thing. You don't just know what you're supposed to do. You learn by trial and error. You die and go, I need to do that next time. You know, I mean, it's all learned. But the thing I've always struggled with this game is there's so many people that don't have patience. Once they learn it, they feel like everybody else should already know it. I know it, so you should.
And I
Yeah,
have
it's
that.
not
I
how
have
this
that.
works.
No, and I have that problem even though with my knowledge sometimes on some things, but it's usually one of those like, yeah, you want to do it this way, and maybe I'm a little condescending in the way I say it, but like, I try and do it from a place of, yeah, do this.
You know, and I'm open for advice. If people want to say, hey, I see that you're doing this, you may want to try this and see how that works. Sure, great. I'm open for advice. But it just depends on the tone in which that advice comes. Because I'm trying to learn the job, so I welcome advice. If you know something I don't, please share it. But, you know, everybody plays their jobs differently. You know, unfortunately, the mechanics of the game kind of dictate that you have to play a certain way. But I don't believe that's always the only way to play it. I get it that that's the easiest and most well-known, but there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Oh yeah. It's like I've just been doing the Gaia raids. I had to do them so many times to try to get my dang healer body. Friggin' thing, and finally got
Judy
it.
spams that every day. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And I just got so good at like knowing exactly when to do, you know, like Medica 2. And then the other day I ran it as Dancer, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, and it's
I don't
like even as, and that's where if you play, especially if you're playing tank or you play this stuff enough, you start to build up the knowledge. Even though, like, have I ever healed Zodiark? No, I've never healed Zodiark, but I know damn well that when it gets ready to do the multi-stack, the healers already need to have Medica 2 on or a regen on if they have it, and should also, if they're a shield healer, the base shield heal should be up. Like, get it up ahead of time. It doesn't do anything if it's there after we take damage.
Yeah, no, and so initially, like I told you earlier this morning, I'm leveling the 5 core roles. So I want to have 5 jobs that I can play in any content. That's my goal. So initially I was going to use Scholar as my healer. And I will happily admit this because I was lazy. I leveled Summoner as my DPS. So by default, my Scholar's 90. Makes sense to make that my healer. So I went with Scholar, and I was gearing Scholar, and then Judy comes home the other day, and she's like, you know, you should look at Sage. Scholar and Sage are both shield healers, but Sage is better. I'm like, I fucking hate you. I'm halfway through gearing my Scholar, and now you're saying, oh, try this job. Damn you.
I mean, it's the same gear set.
It is, kind of, but the melds are different for Scholar and Sage. So I've done some research on the meld priority for Sage in-game, and most of the recommendations I found, and granted I use Balanced Discord for most of my research on that, they're recommending that you put more priority in Piety for Sage, which is not the priority for Scholar.
Oh, you know, because
MP is vital for Sage and MP recovery.
Well, not only that, doesn't Piety also do the base heal? No,
Yes.
Mind would do the base heal.
Yeah, Mind does the base heal. Basically, what Piety does is, and it's not used often. It used to be really big, but they changed the parameters of the game back in, I think, Shadowbringers is when they made this change, to where Piety is not near as important. But basically, the prime purpose of that is it enhances your MP regeneration. So basically, the higher your Piety score, the faster you recover MP.
Yeah, because you piss MP as Sage.
Yes, and that's the priority with Sage, is you've got to keep your MP up, because once you run out of MP, you're done. Everything about that is MP. So they, instead of focusing on critical hit and determination and the other normal things that most healers focus on, they tell you to focus on Piety for Sage specifically. So that's really the primary difference.
That is an interesting thought on that.
So, because MP changed in 5.0 with Shadowbringers, because MP, like HP, didn't used to be capped. So, Piety would not only increase your MP regeneration, but it would increase your total MP. But in 5.0 in Shadowbringers, SE capped MP at 10,000. So you can't get MP any higher than 10,000. So now Piety just affects MP generation.
Be a change. Is that dip ready, sweetie? Or she might have gone AFK, and maybe that's why I'm smelling the dip. Maybe.
Yeah, it sounds like she left us. I bored her to death. No, I just
there's the train is done.
Yeah, I didn't get out of that dungeon in enough time to go, but thank you for the offer.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted if another one comes up. There's a Shadowbreaker one that was supposed to start, but it's once again, it's 10 instead of the 20. I'm just like, eh. Back to level.
Yeah, I definitely would welcome that. But like I said, Judy gets off at 4 today, so let me talk to her about Palace of the Dead. I'm pretty sure she's interested in it because there's a mount or a minion at 200.
Yeah, there's something. There's something.
I think there's a mount or a minion, and you can buy it on the AH or on the market board. God, I'm still stuck on 11. Anyway, it sells on the market board, but it sells for a ridiculous amount.
Wouldn't be surprised. And of course, well, the bad part is because once we clear 200, we have to start over.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we do. But I think it's a guaranteed drop.
Oh, now see, that's where it makes it a little bit more worth the grind up there.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
Let me research that because I know. I think it's a minion. Let me see. But yes, I would like to grind both of those, Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, to be honest. So, let me see. I have flagged 100, but I don't think I've gone higher than 100.
She was getting the food the whole time. So now
I was trying to see what the drops were at.
Hello, new person watching the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having an excellent day.
I don't see 50, 70. I don't see the rewards listed for that.
Does it actually drop from it, or is it one of the pot shard rewards? Or not pot shard, but like it could come from the sack.
I'm trying to. I think it is a drop from the treasure chest. On floor 190 to 200. You know, the actual treasure chest. I think I need to find that.
Thank you, sweetie. Food.
Food is good. Like food. Food is good.
Oh yeah, we got so many pizza rolls for later.
I think it's...
There you go. Yeah, that's why I disappeared.
Oh, I don't blame you. Judy's actually going for the mount that you get from bicolored gemstones.
Oh god, the Triceratops thing that you need, like, the stupid
You need
amount?
50,000 bicolored gemstones total, yes. And she will grind that out. I promise you, she will.
Oh, I
grind
don't.
it.
I don't doubt it.
If there was ever a person that would, it's my wife. Yeah. There's very few things I beat her on, and usually once I beat her to something, she surpasses me. Just, I think it's out of spite. She says. I'm trying to find that one from House of the Dead. I think it is. Oh, maybe if I think it's in the material box. Yes. Right. That's what it is. So. Okay, so it comes from the gold trim sack in Palace of the Dead. And it is the Black Pegasus mount.
Oh, that one.
And the gold trim sacks,
they're like 130 and
come
up, I
from
wanna say?
Accursed Forge in Palace of the Dead from 151 to 200. So, but the possible rewards from that are so massive that you probably got a 1 in a million shot of getting that mount.
Oh,
because it drops the Abigail Barding as well as the Night Pegasus whistle, but then it drops like 50 different pieces of gear. So, yeah. And all of it's, as far as I'm concerned, glamour gear that it drops because it's all, I think, level 50 gear. Or no, level 60. But it's like the Dead Hide, the Endless Expanse, the Majestic Moogle, and the gear from that. So it's all glamour gear.
Yeah. That's
But yeah, it comes from the gold trim sacks from 151 to 200. So, I mean, that basically gives us 50 floors of farming and Accursed Hordes.
Yeah.
But I know when Judy and I do Palace of the Dead, we like to farm all the rooms and all the chests.
I've almost got max light, almost.
Oh, as far as the weapons and armor in there?
It's like 88 or so.
Yeah, mine's capped at 100. It's been capped at 100 for a long time. I never cashed it in for weapons because I didn't like the glamour from that, so I just never cashed it in. But yeah, you got me kind of excited about that. I definitely want to do Palace of the Dead.
I mean, if we're not busy later, because I'm gonna be up all night, it's something we could possibly, if you're up for it, sweetie.
Yeah, like I said, Judy gets off at 4. She'll be home probably around 4:30ish.
And you guys gotta have dinner at some point.
Have you met my wife, right? Do you think dinner is gonna stop her from playing? She'll play while she's cooking. She'll play while she's eating.
I know.
Nothing gets in the way of her game time.
Well, we'll still let you guys have proper food and stuff, so
I
yeah, we can
understand.
definitely start later this evening if.
I can see.
That's fine. She's probably gonna want to come home and do her daily stuff anyway. So, yeah, because she has her whole daily rotation. So
Another person popped in stream. Hello there. I see some more people watching. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having an excellent day. I'm sorry that I'm eating chips in stream.
yeah, I'm still watching the stream.
Oh, you aren't? There's one
Yeah.
other person. So they always get, whoever pops in gets things.
Yep.
I
I still got it up.
Yep, I made him the buffalo chicken crack dip. It is dubbed.
Nice.
Very, very gamer-esque food, chips and dip, of course.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be pizza rolls the rest of the day, so.
Right. Okay, so I'm probably going to try to.
And that was the sad thing. He tried to be good and have a good breakfast of cereal this morning.
Oh, I heard about that debacle.
So I went out and I retrieved good milk. Good lord. It had been unopened. We just bought it, and it was supposed to be Best by date the 8th.
No, sell by.
Oh, sell by date the 8th. So that makes it even slightly worse, the fact the milk is gross.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, he was telling me about that this morning. So.
It's bizarre.
Yeah, it's a little odd. So.
And that's the thing, too. I've checked the rest of the refrigerator. It's still, everything's to temp. That's the thing.
I wish
Everything
I had
else
you
is
get
cold.
me napkins.
Once upon a time,
I can go get them. Hold up.
Because I just went into a DPSQ.
that fell to pestilence
Oh yeah.
and rotted inside and out.
Dead ends. I love that dungeon. I think that's the dungeon I wiped the party on last night.
The more he suffered.
I'll let you know when you get to the first boss fight.
The first boss is the one where he like makes wind blow and drops things.
Yeah, but he drops markers that you're supposed to stack. And I
Yeah.
forgot about that mechanic.
The
So when he
Dorito?
dropped the markers, I was running away from the party and they were trying to catch me and I wiped the whole party on the first boss.
The Doritos? You didn't stack your Doritos?
Nope, I didn't stack the Doritos. They yelled at me about that.
See, that one I'll usually tell someone, always stack the Doritos, but it's in such a nice manner about stacking Doritos.
Oh, they were very nice to tell me to stack. They weren't so nice when I wiped them all.
Oh, okay.
They said stack the Doritos, but mind you, in my defense, I was doing this dungeon at 3 o'clock in the morning.
When the heck did
And
you come
I had
behind
been-
me?
I had been up since 4 o'clock the previous morning. So, I was a little not there.
Yeah.
So when they said stack the Doritos, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then everybody's dead, and I'm like, oh.
She literally, I don't know when she appeared behind me, but I'm just sitting there and I'm like picking up a a Kleenex I had just to clean up my hands a little bit, and then and out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, napkins? When?
Yep.
When was she here?
She's on top of her game.
I am.
She always
I am
is
a
for
ninja.
Extra Life.
He was there and gone, just like the wind.
Yep, you gotta help out those sick kids.
Yeah. Yeah. I would happily do it. I can't do it right now.
It's all good.
I
The
did-
watching the stream, helping us make content, that's a help. That's the whole reason why,
I mean, if you want to, you can share on your Facebook, like buddy of mine's streaming. Make a donation if you can. It goes all to sick kids.
Those who lived and
Yeah, I just got hit with a $10,000 bill for my AC and heating in my house.
Ooh. Large
Yeah.
size ooh. Adult bills suck.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So, I thought I was going to have a nice Christmas. I didn't realize it was going to be a new heating unit.
Yep. Again, the things that also make adults excited, socks.
Right.
I thought that socks would be a great Christmas present. They are.
Only part that stinks is that next year you could have gotten more back tax credit wise.
Yep. Yeah, well, you know. You know the kind of luck I have. All good.
Oh god, I need to be near someone. Doritos are coming. Doritos are coming. Oh, there's someone behind me. No, stick with the other person for the Dorito.
Yeah. Fun fact, I'm one of the creepers there in your stream, because I'm making sure everyone can be heard and seen.
Are you watching it directly on Twitch, or are you watching it on the Extra Life website?
On Twitch.
Yeah, I'm watching on Twitch too.
Because the Extra Life website will... It's so weird that it does that. I wish it kind of wouldn't. It's just if someone comes by and looks at it, it counts it as one person watching.
Ah.
So it's kind of hard to keep track of who's actually in stream.
Yeah.
To give you an idea of how bad Judy is with gathering, she has caps, shards, crystals, and clusters on her account and 8 retainers.
No.
I'm sure there's also
Tell her
plenty
no.
in the free company chest too, right?
And she has the free company chest cap. So that's her character, 8 retainers, and the free company chest. And she keeps them capped. So as I use them, no matter how many I use, they stay capped. The woman is a machine. Absolute machine.
Well, I mean, I do like it. It gives me the happy brain chemicals when I do go gathering, because occasionally he'll tell me, like, hey, the FC needs this, and I'm like, do 3 hours later. Did you need thingamabobs? I got thingamabobs.
I'm just like, good lord, why?
I don't mind. It's just, again, it makes the happy brain chemicals for me. I don't know why, but the simple stuff like that. But that's the whole thing.
But is
It's
that
like,
the happy brain chemicals in Minecraft? No.
No.
I'm the miner in that game.
Yep. I will build stuff and build houses and get the gear ready so that we could possibly go fight the Ender Dragon and that kind of stuff. And organization. I have all the chests labeled. There's multiple chests. It's...
But she'll be like, oh, I need more of this. Pops up from out of the hole, throws it at you, runs away. What the? What?
Yep.
Just come out from my hole. Here's your stuff, my lady. Runs away.
Yep.
Yep.
I need to do
its people sought
one last thing for my Wondrous Tales.
That's the one thing I don't do anymore. I really need to get back into that, but I haven't done it for a long time.
Well, I do it because I don't have everything at 90. That's a straight up thing.
It's like half a level of XP every time.
I don't have everything at 90, so I completely understand where you're coming from. Of course,
Yeah, he's a bit of an overachiever.
Yeah, my machine that I married is an overachiever too. She has every job to 90 and geared.
No.
Not just leveled, but geared.
No.
But are they overmelded?
No. She has ground out lunar gear, which is a casualty tombstone gear, for probably half of all the jobs already.
You can't have that much already. It's impossible.
Well, however much you can have, she does have.
Because I haven't fully geared Paladin, I've been doing it every week.
She has at least one job complete.
That doesn't seem possible.
Oh, it's possible. But
I mean,
you
I'm-
had to do it every day.
I did. I'm literally one piece away.
And for the job, she doesn't have the Luna gear on. She has the, I think the augmented radiance gear on, or the Altea gear.
I went with the crafting gear for everything else.
Whatever you do, don't penta meld it.
I'm not. That's just a waste of time. It is melded, but not penta.
Because the next patch, the next major patch will probably introduce the augmented version of that.
Yeah.
Which means you're gonna lose all your penta melds anyway. Not worth it. Of course, I say that, and I penta melded all of it, so, you know, I'm just speaking from experience, so people don't make the same mistakes I did. I knew that was gonna happen, I still penta melded it. I was like, I'm gonna penta meld that. And I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. No. It's what it is now.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Come on, we need DPSs. Let's do this thing.
Which one are you going for?
Puppets Bunker.
Oh.
It's in the book. I'm doing it. I
Yeah.
enjoy doing it. It's fine.
I actually like Puppet Bunker. Judy does not like any of those raids.
I don't mind those raids, but I don't like Puppets Bunker.
I like Puppets Bunker. I cannot stand Copy Factory. Don't like that. I don't know why, but I love Puppets Bunker.
Honestly, none of them are terrible to do. It's just I
They're
can see how
not.
some of them get old, but again, I also don't quite understand the story. Like, I do like at least now that the storyline has something to do with 14 rather than random bullshit go. Like, that's honestly how I feel a lot of it was. It was like, you know, the devs were like, hey, we like this, we're gonna do it. Okay.
The amount
Yeah, Judy constantly gives me grief because she skips all the cutscenes. She hasn't watched a cutscene ever in this game, not one.
No, bad, Judy, bad.
I love the storyline, so I watch all the cutscenes. She gives me heartburn about that, but I tell her, I'm like, this game has an amazing story to it. And she's like, yeah, I don't know, I don't watch cutscenes. I'm like, oh, you're missing a whole purpose of why you're playing this game.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's people who are never playing MMO in their life, but this game is too good for story.
There were none left to answer.
I love the story in this game, and the new story that they've got going on with Endwalker, I'm really excited to see how that turns out.
I mean, that's the reason I'm playing this game. I'm a story-based person, so the
Yeah.
fact that we're even doing 14, like, he kept trying to drag me through 11. And the story's good, but the learning curve is a sheer fucking cliff.
Well, you know, I have always said that 14's a blend of 11 and WoW. It really is. And I think it's a good combination. 11 is too much of a grind. You really got to be a hardcore, old school gamer to go through 11. And it's a grind. But they made it easier recently, and they're still introducing new content to 11. You know that?
Yeah.
And they've made it somewhat easier, but now to me it's just so over the top that it seems like they're desperate to keep it.
And the sad part is, they could do one feature that I would absolutely, even though it would be banging her head against the wall, I would love so much to go back and do. And that's if you could have the option to play some of the old content at level. Like, if you had to do COP, like all of it, original style. Oh my goodness, like...
I would go back to 11 under one contingency. That they revert Beastmaster to pre-MPK patch.
That's just you being an ass.
No. I wouldn't use it maliciously. But Beastmaster prior to the MPK patch was an incredibly challenging and self-rewarding job to play.
That's true.
Because it really took skill to play it prior to the MPK patch. And I feel very privileged to know that a single person sparked that patch.
How bad of an instance was that did that?
200 people wiped by a single Beastmaster.
Let me guess, Fafnir?
No.
Well, not Fafnir caused it, but while people were fighting Fafnir.
Nope.
What was it?
OHAT.
Oh my,
I don't know if you ever knew him. Do you remember Trebor?
No, that name doesn't sound familiar, sadly.
He was one of the first people I played 11 with in Night Stalkers, and him and his son played.
So they created
And his first job that he played was Beastmaster, and he farmed up solo all the eyes for OHAT. And back then, it was very, very risky to make the cluster because it was highly probable of a break.
And it was a full critical break too. You lost everything.
Yeah, exactly. So he had his cluster made, and we went down to pop the OHAT. And one of the in-game shells at that time came down on top of us and was gonna pop theirs. And we told them, we're like, we're here first, let us finish our clusters, and then you guys can have it. And they refused. So Trebor popped his cluster and they wiped it because they lagged him out. And they killed all the eyes because Beastmaster had to charm the eyes to fight the NM, right?
Yep, I remember that.
So they cost him his cluster. So he told them in chat, he told them, if you pop yours, I'll wipe every one of you. And they didn't believe he could do it. And he did. He killed like 3 alliances by himself with Beastmaster, and they reported him. And SE banned him for, I think, a month and put him in jail. You remember jail, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They put him in jail, and a week later they came out with the MPK patch.
Wow.
Yeah. One Beastmaster caused that whole patch.
And it's just because...
The only reason he got in trouble is because he told them he was going to do it.
If he wouldn't have said it, then he probably wouldn't have
That's the only reason he got in trouble, and he happily went to jail. And sadly, shortly after that, he ended up leaving the game because there was like 30 people on Fenrir that actually had in their notes on their character that they were MPK'd by Trebor.
Man, he should kind of feel proud about that, in a way.
Yeah, he did, but after a while, it's just, when you're playing MMOs, the only thing you got is your reputation. So once you star that, there's no coming back from that.
No, there's not. So we've unfortunately had somebody move servers from our free company. Because we didn't really believe it too much, and then they finally admitted it, and it was like, dude, like, really?
What'd they do?
They were making alts and harassing other people from other free companies that they sort of had like a crush thing for, and
it's weird. He seemed normal, like not to sound like
didn't
that
he also
person,
like
but
join their free company and steal stuff?
yeah, it was weird. It was super weird. And he seemed like every other time you'd have a conversation with him, completely seemed like a normal dude.
Yeah, I guess it takes all kinds, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. Yeah, I try to be very careful about making waves with people simply because of that. Your reputation is all you have.
Fail that mechanic every time.
Which one?
The little laser beams that knock you off the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I can do the whole, like, it divides up laser thing. I can do all the other ones for some bizarre reason. The rest of it, not so much.
Yep.
Oh, poor Len. His freaking car is getting just absolutely screwed up at his apartment.
I don't know.
Kids put a rock in his wheel and he didn't know it. Started driving, grinding noise, and now looks like handlebars from a bike scraped his car.
Oh.
And it's, you know, it's an apartment complex, so it's kind of hard to put a, you know, like a ring or something to watch it.
Yeah, that's true. It is true.
God bless. Alliance B is having a moment. Tanks, both healers are dead, and there's one poor Reaper running around. That's it. Everybody else is dead.
On the first boss?
Yep.
Oh,
poor
God.
Alliance B.
Yep. That happens, unfortunately.
It's fine. We're getting the healers up. It's fine. It's just... It's like this one Reaper's just hiding with Alliance A right now.
Yeah. Save me! Save me!
It'll be one of the few times I'm like, that's kind of where you kind of wish you had a Tesla. Because at that point, that Tesla's going to record it. And I'm going to turn that into police.
Yep. So do you guys do maps?
Oh, yeah.
Which maps are you doing?
It's just whatever the person wants to do whenever we do it. We do it Mondays and Fridays.
Yeah, because we typically have enough to do, you know, and everyone's at level, so it's whatever
Ready?
they want to. Person live?
I just do solo maps these days.
No, we had somebody do their first time doing the 90s last night, and they actually got to the bottom and got one of the feathers.
2 feathers. They got 2 feathers.
No, I only got 1.
I thought they got 2.
No.
I thought they got to the bottom twice.
No, we didn't make it to the bottom twice.
Nice. What are those feathers going for these days?
2 mil.
Nice.
And that Alliance B is going through the chat. They're like, I'm not here to play the game. I'm here to look pretty. True in game. But being pretty is important. You have to play the content to get it. That's why I'm here. I need pants. Oh, good lord.
Yeah. Like I said, it takes all time.
Mm-hmm.
It most definitely does. But it just... That is... They're having this infight right now about it.
My only thing would ever be, would be like, if you're gonna come to a fight, you know, if you're gonna go to a duty, please at least try and do the duty. Oh, I need to cash out my tombstones again.
So, Moon asked me what, once he got his writing maps, what else could he spend bicolored gemstones on? I said, well, you could go for the vouchers and get the mount. So apparently he looked that up and he's like, well, I guess I gotta get rank 3 in Shadowbringers and Endwalkers before I can get the vouchers. So I'm gonna start doing that. I'm like, all right, have fun.
He could also, if he doesn't want the mount though, he could sell the vouchers.
Yeah, you could do that too. I really want that Black Pegasus, so I'm excited about doing Palace of the Dead. I love my mounts.
No, I get that. Definitely do.
Oh. I love my minions too. They're fun.
Do you have them roaming about on your island?
Yep. I sure do. I set 40 of them loose.
Yep. It is adorable.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I enjoy it. I spent a lot of time in the island. Still spend a lot of time in the island.
Yep.
And, you know, now you're gonna make me look up that achievement to see if I do have it. I just don't remember where that's at.
For what, the 500,000 Crowries?
No. The 30,000 gathering.
Oh, that one.
I'm pretty sure I finished that one, but
God, you psycho.
Now that we were talking about it, you're making me looking that up.
It's gonna be like very bottom under character.
No, because that's Golden Saucer.
No, under, yeah, character general, very bottom is where it's at. I'm looking at it right now.
I gotcha. Yeah. Alright. So let me see what I got there.
Yeah, it's sustainable sourcing 3. I'm only at 5,000 out of 30.
Alright, so
Although I do, did y'all see the meme that went around because, you know, they wanted you to do this content as fun asides and only do it kind of like as you were going along and whatnot, and everyone, nope, because they, for sure's crap, did everything all at once. And, so it was the, little thing of, like, chief, flower smeller of, like, you know, stop and smell the flowers, and then this person grabbing all the flowers and smelling them. And you're like, oh, good lord. I'll have to send it in Discord for you to see, because that's what Avos did. Instead of doing the island content as a fun aside and doing it in your downtime. No, gotta get the achievement done first.
no, I still got a ways to go.
Well, had you noticed that there were some people who already had, like, know where all the rare mobs spawn within, like, day 2?
Yeah. So
I mean, again, I like the game and all, but, you know, sleep is important too.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that.
So I will say though that I'm 12,000 out of 30,000.
Yeah, you're way above me on that.
And I am 1,400 out of 5,000 on my leavings. And I am only 600 out of 2,500 for the gardening. I am 600 out of 2,000 for the granary. And I am 210,000 out of the 500,000 calories.
I hit 250 today on the Crowers.
So, well, I didn't start out real well in my workshop. It took me a couple of weeks to really figure it out.
The same here, and I know there's somebody that's probably above me on that too.
Yep.
Alliance B hasn't shut up.
Oh God.
They're mainly just still doing weird stuff, and they're also like mostly dead most of the time.
Did you guys get it past the tower yet?
But yeah,
Where you at now?
sliding down that weird hole in the spaceship.
Oh, so you're about to get to the other part where everybody's gonna wipe again. Got it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh wow, yeah.
I also love how everyone just jumps off the edge. Where you're like, doesn't use stairs. Fine. Just break our kneecaps. It's fine.
So, okay, well, I better stop playing the game. Get this cable management done for Judy before she sticks my head in the guillotine.
What? Redoing computer stuff or what?
Yeah, fucking dogs go underneath her desk, and all of her cables are underneath her desk, and then they get tangled up in it. They unplug shit. They pull her phone off the desk. Every time it happens, she's like, "I thought you were gonna do the cable management for my computer." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I thought you were a grown-ass adult that could figure out your own shit," but you know, we're both wrong apparently.
I mean, probably, but why do it yourself when, you know, bribery for you?
Wouldn't necessarily call it bribery, because last time I checked, I don't really see I get a benefit out of this. I do the work, she has a nice, clean, organized desk. Where's the victory for me? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I'm just gonna be over here silent. I'm not part of this conversation anymore.
That's because you're a smart man. I'm not terribly wise when it comes to that. I usually go out of my way to annoy my wife, and most people be like, yeah, you don't want to do that. I'm like, why not? It's fun. And she bought this shit for the wire routing, but I don't see where the hell she put it.
Tentacle stuff again.
So I guess I'll just use the one she bought for me, because I can't figure out where she put the one she bought for her.
You could always use pretty twisty ties. I bought pipe cleaners, and early on we used the pipe cleaners that I purchased for crafts. So, you know, we had sparkly
Well, no, she actually went on Amazon and bought very specific pieces for wire routing, and with specialized zip ties with buttons on them. All the pretty stuff. course, she buys all this shit, and then she's like, "Yeah, you figure out how to make it work." I'm like, "Great, thanks."
It's gonna turn into the I hear what the one video game is. I never asked for this. Oh, sweetie, I forgot to ask. Did you like the GIF meme of Lord of the Rings I sent you?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, so good.
I'm doing stuff. I ran as healer on this, and well, since Alliance B chooses death,
I've been a little busy.
I'm a little busy. You also know that I'm not particularly good at standing in the bad myself, so I'm trying to keep myself alive, plus the poor Astro and everything just keeps, you know. They're very emo. They're very dead most of the time.
I want to say things that I'm reading on Twitter right now, but not do that.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that today. Bad husband.
No, I'm not reading it. I'm just
well,
reading
I understand that, but you shouldn't be reading it in general, even for the lulls today.
Well, I'm posting things on there for, like, you know, hey, I'm streaming, that kind of thing. 'Cause that's okay.
I know I probably shouldn't ask this question, but why are you not supposed to be reading Twitter again?
Because he'll get mad politically, and then he...
Oh! So
and then, you know, we're trying to avoid and then stay, you know,
basically
neutral here.
He's banned from Twitter for the same reason why my wife banned me from talking about religion or politics. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have a Twitter account until Elon took it back over. Well, not took it back over, but...
Good old Elon Musk.
Hey, when the very rich billionaire crazy scientist man says he wants to die on Mars, I kind of believe him.
Yeah, so before I comment, are you Elon Musk fan?
Not entirely. It's just like I'm not even like, okay, whenever Trump was in office, was I a fan of everything he said or did? No. Did he do things I liked? Yes. Hell, even Obama did things I liked, and I really don't agree with a lot of him politically. There's things that certain people do. You can't be 100% a fan of one person because there's always going to be something. Hell, I'm pretty sure there's something that I piss off her about and something she pisses me off about. It is what it is. I do like some of the things he's done, some of his directions he's wanting to take things, but it's about as far as I'm going to comment on it.
And like
well,
I said...
I should say that's as far as I'm going to comment on a stream for charity.
Yep. And like I said, crazy billionaire scientist man says, I plan on dying on Mars. Sure. Of all the people in the world right now, I'm pretty sure he might be able to do it.
Oh, hey, there's Sieg. I didn't see you commented. This is the 24-hour stream. If you're still in chat, I don't know if you are. I don't know when you commented.
You should really have that thingy up on your,
On my what?
on one of your other screens.
It is. It is, but I have to look at it while I'm playing.
Make it make a loud ba-ding noise. Did your stream stop?
Shouldn't have.
No, it's still good. It just stopped on my phone. Okay. of this thing. I hate it.
What?
It's the turrets in Puppet's Bunker that you have to kill that does bad version of
oh, yeah.
Tetris thing.
Yeah. Come on over, Machinist. A little bit more. A little bit more, Machinist. Oh, someone donated. Thank you, Sieg. Now, did he buy an incentive, though, is the question.
What's the incentive?
$25 makes me do any duty of your choice, just minus savages and extremes, and ultimates, on a roll. Not particularly the job, but just a job roll. And then if you donate $50, then I'm forced to do a job specifically in whatever duty you tell me to.
Oh, now that sounds like fun. Might be worth $50.
Yeah.
That's like I said, it's like someone would be an asshole. They could put me on the Scholar and make me do like Barbarici. I'm just going to warn the party ahead of time. By the way, you're all going to die.
You shouldn't give me ideas like that.
That's fine if it gets donations for sick kids. I don't care.
Sounds like it'd be fun to watch for me.
What's up, Sieg? What you?
But
Did you? Sieg, did
I'll
you
probably
do?
still. Huh?
Sorry, Sieg's asking a question. I'm trying to figure out something from him. Did you do the incentive or what? He did do the 25. Okay. Is it? I didn't know if it done that right. Does it not tell me anybody's bought an incentive? I would think it would do that. This is the crap where I have no idea how it works on some of these. Oop. I also need to finish the... You know what? Let me finish the duty I'm in before I start looking at other stuff.
I don't know. How about we focus on
Sure, some of the people in this dungeon are like, what is that Scholar or that summoner doing?
I don't know, probably the same thing you were doing in the other raid that you were doing where you were standing there AFK on a boss while he's fixing a Twitch link.
Yeah, you know. Things.
You know what they do to me when I do that? They kick me out of the party. It's all good fun. Okay, so it ain't pretty, but the dog shouldn't trip over it anymore. But if there's a damn dog that's gonna do it, it's gonna be mine. It's a good thing you're pretty.
Our one cat is so food motivated because we never feed the poor thing. It's not like we own a cat feeder that automatically dispenses food every 4 hours. But she acts like we never feed her because we don't. And then she opted to stand right underfoot while I was making the dip that also contains canned chicken. So of course, you know, all about that.
Yep.
And I go to step and throw the can away, and I feel a furry paw under my foot. And of course, I put some weight on it because I was stepping over. But
Right.
I realized what was going on, and I don't put my full weight on it. But I get the hideous meow hiss noise, you know, because you're on me. I'm like, you okay? And then now she's been mad at me the rest of the day.
I told Voss earlier that I got a new dog a couple years ago. My daughter got it for me as a Father's Day present. So I got a purebred beagle.
Oh.
And it's what they call a deer beagle. So it's a long-legged beagle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this dog, I swear, I don't know what it is, but because when I work during the week, I normally go to bed about 8:30, 9 o'clock. I'll go lay down because I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. And so now he knows 8:30 every night, bedtime. So if I'm sitting in my computer, he crawls up in my lap and just puts his head in my face, and it's like, all right, it's time to go to bed. And he won't leave me alone until I open the bedroom door and let him go jump up on the bed, and then he'll go to sleep. Every day like clockwork. Even on the weekends, he's like, it's bedtime, it's 8:30.
Yep.
Oh, Snoop. And of course, I had to go with the most lame name ever for a beagle. I named him Snoopy.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, I was a big fan of Snoopy on the Peanuts when I was growing up as a kid. So I had to have a beagle, and he had to be named Snoopy. And he has every characteristic of a hound dog. Which Judy doesn't like so much when he wakes up at 3 o'clock in the morning banging at the top of his lungs because something's outside.
Alright, I am apparently doing Black Mage Storm's Crown.
Oh, now this I gotta see.
I know. It's, yeah, one-off, it's the best because, you know.
I just gotta pull all my Spirit Bond out of here real quick.
Enjoy trying to stay in one spot while moving all the time.
I have a feeling this is probably gonna be one of the things that Sunday is gonna make me do later.
My most favorite YouTube video of Black Mage, oh my god, makes me laugh until I almost piss myself.
Alright, there's that. It keeps trying to put on a different head that I can't use because it wants to do the red mage head. Make sure everything else looks good. I think so. Alrighty. And I'm pretty sure you're watching, Sieg, since I keep seeing you type, so... Alright, here we go. 12 minutes. Oh. Or actually, no, you did. I'm being nice since you weren't sure on the right one, but you did only do the 20. So I'll do it anyway, Sieg. I just realized. Technically, it's just I could have chosen any DPS of my choice since it was only the 25, but I don't care. Gets me warmed up for Black Mage later, I guess.
Have you ever watched any of the Basically jobs on YouTube by Larry Lazar?
Larry Lazar, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, you've got to watch his videos. Especially the Black Mage one.
Have you seen Joe Cat?
Huh?
Joe Cat?
It might be.
Joe Cat just does like each job role, not each job specifically. But
He does each job specifically. Hold on a second.
But it's not actually explaining, it's just kind of making fun of everything. But when he did a DPS and got the samurai, it was the best shit ever.
I just sent you the link.
I'll have to check that out in a bit. Well, there's Storm's Crown already.
Oh god.
What?
2 red mages, red maged LB3. Apparently we didn't need to see today.
I can't remember if it was a trial or a level 90 dungeon, but it was one of them I did late last night. We get to the final boss with capped LB, and they open the fight with the LB. I'm like, what the fuck is the point? It's at 100% and you're burning the LB now?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
As I try and remember Black Mage here, that's gonna be the fun part.
No, my favorite one had to be the,
Well, I'm doing that all wrong. I just remembered. Oh shit.
my favorite run that we just recently had was, again, a guy was doing it way too much, trying to get that healer body. And,
Wait, what's that button do?
and they said, hey, there's, red mages in all 3 alliances. Do you wanna? And everyone's like, oh no. They did. And they staggered them, so there for like a solid minute and a half, no one could see the floor.
Yeah.
What is going on here? Something's not happening right. Maybe? Oh shit, I need to get over there. No!
You die.
No, got a DPS or a damage taken thingy though.
That's fine. You're not dead.
Ow.
Oh, I received 4 player comms.
You probably did overwork.
Yes I did. Like I said, I got to pick up Alliance B a lot.
Is number 4 the right ability? Fire 4. Isn't that supposed to take one of those thingies? Ah, crap. Okay, redo that. They changed something with Black Mage, and now I'm trying to relearn it. And Sieg is probably laughing his ass off at me right now. Which way was that going? Oh, it's going that way. Oh crap, I gotta get over there. And I lost my bar again. Damn it. I am failing as Black. Get MP back. No, no! Run away!
No, they want to be your friends.
I don't want to be.
But you don't like the bad touch?
Where is the... Oh! What is the button I'm supposed to be using here? Is like a special ability.
Oh my god. I was not wrong. This is great.
Do that to get... Okay, maintain MP. It's not using my charge, so I know I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what it is.
Nothing like learning a job on the fly.
Yeah, especially in this kind of frickin' thing.
Do you not?
Oh,
I
ow.
approve of the random laughter in chat. Twitch, you're amazing.
Run! No, not that ability. This one. Cast. Yes, got it back. Okay.
That video I sent you is never more relevant than what you're going through right now.
Cast it up. Free. Oh, I didn't get the free spell. I'm trying to remember, like, it's not taking off the fire check marks. That used to be something. Is it not anymore?
Well, don't ask me. I don't play Black Mage. If you'd ask Dove, she'll be home in a couple hours.
What's that ability?
You know what's really cool is when you're in the middle of a trial and you're trying to figure out what buttons to do.
You know, totally worth it. Oh, here it comes. Oh, and you know what I just realized I haven't been doing? I've been keeping Thunder 3 up.
Goodbye.
Not that ability. This one. Timer's gonna go.
I'm so close to 90 red mage.
I need MP, so do that. Whatever this does.
Yeah, these scoops would be perfect for I'm using the spicy ones. Spicy jalapeno. They would be perfect for, like the Velveeta cheese dip.
Feel my fury.
I'll be back.
Know your place.
Yep. One more MP. One more MP. Yeah. Oh, for God! Stuck by hair. I'm gonna lose my cast. Yep, I'm gonna lose it. Nope, weird. Oh, come on, let me cast. There's that. These while I can. Nope, run. Ow. Cast. Come on, don't lose it. Nope, lost it. Nope, the doc got me.
Be gone from my sight.
Did it attach me to the hair here, or am I just... Nope, I'm just here.
The insolence.
Where is the ability that makes me not take damage?
There's an ability that makes you not take damage.
Well, like reduced. It absorbs HP or MP or something.
Oh yeah, I basically remember that ability.
That's the same issue on my side. I'm like, I remember this being a thing.
What level's your black mage? 90?
Yes.
Yeah, mine's not that high, so I don't know if I can answer that question for you, but I will most certainly look.
Well, the fight's over in 3%. OMB, back to that. Let's do this.
It's Mana Ward.
Yeah, but better question is where is it on my hot bar?
Well, I can't help your organizational skills, Bob.
No.
Or lack thereof.
Yeah, no, that's a better way to put that. Oh, good lord.
I can tell you had the ability at 90. I can't tell you what corner you stuffed it in.
Yeah, no. Oh my god. So the part I'm not... It used to take off... Now I gotta go back to the free company and look at this, because that bugs me. Because it used to take charges to cast Fire 4, and now it's not taking charges. And so
that's a bad thing?
Well, it's just how I remember playing Black Mage, leveling it, so...
Well...
Because you start off Blizzard 3, get your that up, then you can do Fire 3, and then you have Fire 4 available now, but it won't up your timer here to keep the boost going, so that's where you have to use... Let's see, that's Fire 1, that's not... Oh... Wait, where's Fire 3 at? Oh god, how much was I not doing damage? Or wait, there is no fire. Where's Fire 3? Is Fire 3 gone? What? It's not there anymore. It's like not in the action list anymore. There's Fire 1, 2, which is the AoE, Fire 4, and then there's High Fire 2, that's AoE. What did they change? Oh, and that would have made it so I could have done a Xenoglossy at any time. So this one does... Oh... But see, they even list Fire 3 there. So they list Fire 3 in an ability, but I don't see Fire anyway. What? Oh no, here's Fire 3. No, Fire 3 is this one, that's right. So, that's right, because then, so that's what it is. Okay, hang on. Because you have that, so then you do Fire 3, because it's free right now. And then because... I've got that bonus up. Fire regular should do extra damage, but you only use it really to do that, to keep the timer going, but you use Fire 4. So the charge system's just gone. Because it normally... Yeah, no, it's entirely gone. That's what they did. Because, yeah, otherwise you have to build this up. So on the ice side, is there? See, now there's the ice ones. So that takes that. Oh, that's what it did. It reduced MP cost. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sure there was somebody that plays Black Mage in that dungeon going like, what is this dumbass doing? Then now you would do this, do that again, and then now I can get these for cheaper. Then you go back to standard fire, keep the timer going, burn out your MP. and then you have to go back. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. Did you enjoy that, Seek? Did you enjoy watching me struggle? I died once though. Gotta be proud of that. Okay. You okay? Okay. Alright, it is time for a slight break, use the bathroom, get some food away from me because it is just too rich and too much right now, so I will be back.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. that's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at Chia for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada. And I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. What's that going on the block in the hallway?
That's a shade one. He even has like a peace leaf in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and CMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada.
Where is you at?
I am back. Let's see how we get on this. You still here, Brian?
Yeah.
Train Leviathan.
Train Leviathan. Perfect.
Yep, okay. You pop back in.
Give me a minute to warp on over there.
Okay. I'll wait a moment before I start the party finder.
Is there...
Where are we starting?
Do I have to go to Leviathan to do that, or can I do that through the party finder?
You'll want to do it through the party finder. I'll invite you first, and then I'll make my party finder because it should fill up.
Can you invite Crossworld?
No, I have to wait till you get here.
Yeah, so you gotta travel to Leviathan first, and then he can invite you, and then...
Yeah. And it's over on the moon in front of the tower.
Is there an easier way than going to my home nation to jump
No,
servers?
that's the only 3 main nations can you do that at.
Yep. Does it have to be your home nation?
It can be,
Or just any of the 3 starting nations?
Any of the 3.
star.
Perfect. I am on Leviathan.
Alright, yep, there you are. Invited. And I can
Now,
start-
if I warp to the moon, is that going to go to the moon on Leviathan or Hyperion?
The one on Leviathan.
Come join us.
You said by the tower, right?
Yep.
Not with the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies. My guess is the next Beastman tribe will be the bunnies. And it'll be crafting.
They're kind of involved in the
Well,
Omicron.
it's a more only jamming way involved, though. When you think about it.
True, but still.
Because it's going to follow suit with Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers came out with Discipline of War, then Discipline of Land, then Discipline of Hand. Because you got the Pixies, and then you've got the Land.
That was the Karen, but they're called something else.
Yeah.
Narin.
Yeah. Something like that. And then you got the Dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna gather over here. I'm on some.
You're good. Just make sure you got plenty of room for your tomes. And your nuts.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I've got over 1,000 for each.
There you
And
go.
I can't get casualty anymore because I'm capped for the week.
Hey, Bonesaw's here. Hun?
You know.
Well, I'm only 2,300 out of 4,000 on the nuts.
Yeah, you should be good.
Yep. Oh, I need bi-colored gemstones is what I need. Oh, the fake grind.
Someone's spinning the gill. It's riding around on the gold mount. Namazu gold mounts over here
And
just chilling.
They're a
Yeah,
return
I can't.
too.
I was gonna buy those 2 mounts because there's one for 25 and one for 50 mil. But, I opted of upgrading my house instead of buying a gold mount.
Goodness bless.
I mean, having those mounts is, I mean, you might as well just put a placard around your neck that says, I have way too much gil and nothing to do. Just so you know, I have an open charity. If you have an excess amount of gil, feel free to share.
Oh, there's another one.
Yep.
McGoober.
I noticed I don't see anybody riding around on the gold serpent.
I think the gold Ronka serpent is... Like, the gold Namazu thing does look cuter, I think, than the normal Namazu. But
It
for
does.
some reason, I think the gold Great Serpent looks kind of worse than a normal Great Serpent.
I would agree with that.
And
And,
and
for
the
25 mil, I definitely agree with that.
yeah, because when the serpent's 50, it's like, ugh.
I also love the fact that we potato race properly hold on to the Namazu cart while the rest of y'all are like hanging on.
Dang. They're at 7.2 million for the year so far for Extra Life.
It's good. They can help out all the kids.
Mm-hmm.
What do you run as normally? I'm curious. Oh, you're a bud. Huh. Alright.
What were you looking at?
Seeing what character race you are and everything.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
I've, of course, chosen correctly.
It's no thingy November, and all of you are here. Like, wow. Wow. Which the one
I
thing
change my character constantly.
I did finish up something pretty big the other day, Brian.
Yeah, what'd you finish up?
All D-Synth is capped.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, got a great story about that.
What, the fact that you can desynth fish? Because that's wrong. What are you doing to these fish?
Well, no, not that. Judy did a grind, a massive grind, for weeks right before Endwalker came out. Capped all of her descent. Endwalker came out. She was so proud of that fact. 6.0 patch comes out. They raise the descent level. She was fucking ballistic.
What'd she expect? It's a new expansion. Everything's gonna raise.
It was fucking great, man. I was like, yep, that's how it goes. She was cursing SE for a week.
Well, because the alchemy is by far the worst thing to do.
Oh, my alchemy is so fucking low, I don't even want to talk about it. But yes, it's miserable.
Nuts. Sacks of nuts. You buy the books for 140 nuts that are available now. And they're at 570.
Oh.
That'll get you most of the way. It starts getting really bad in the 590s, 600s. And that's where I finally broke down and started spending like...
Well, you know you can buy the crypto gear from Shadowbringer for Poetic.
Yeah, but it's only up to 530.
So... Yeah, well, when you're as low as mine, it really doesn't matter.
Oh, yes. Yes, that is true. And make sure you're using the bacon. The decent bacon food.
Yeah. About that.
Yeah, just don't do it and just, you know, desynth fish. Let's talk about how creepy that is. Because you're not even using it. It's not like, oh, you can turn it into meat or something. No. You're just ripping apart fish and getting sand.
Well, sometimes a gold piece.
Not enough. I'm
Now, I'm with her on that. Descenting fish is fucking miserable. I get an inventory full of sand and not fuck all for it. No, I am in 100% agreement with that.
It's also like like some of the weird headcanon that SCI just don't think they realize they created. Because again, it's also like your retainers. You know, they go out into the world and they're supposed to find some stuff.
You're
oh
dead.
no, I'm dead. And like,
You killed Emerald too. You murderer.
I know, it's fine. The Chocobro's fine.
Chocobro. Alright, we're going to Thule. Oh god, we're starting the instance train already? Jeez. Hopefully we all get to 1. Yes, we landed in 1.
But it's like the weird headcanon. You got your retainers. They go out and find you stuff.
Oh god,
This is
see,
great and all.
why?
But you know, sometimes the retainers will, you know, find you good stuff, like clothes and stuff, but then they also come back with roofs for houses. What kind of klepto thieves have we hired?
Oh, you know what really grates on Judy's fucking nerve? When she spends 2 ventures and they come back with a single fucking crystal.
Oh yes,
Yes.
no, that should piss off everybody.
She's like, that's bullshit. They should come back with at least the equivalent of crystals that you get if you send your ventures on a crystal farm.
Or how about, you know, the fact that all of them supposedly have jobs, so base come back with, like, if they're the fisher, they come back with a fish.
Right.
How about that? Or if they're a job class, they can come back with a murdered, like, skin or carcass, or, you know, they went out in the world and decided to attack one of the ladybugs and came back with a carapace. Like, I don't care.
Right.
But no, they'll come back with a wind crystal, or, again, klepto thieves they are, random roofing material. You know, some
Or
wallpaper
flooring,
they
or
stole.
walls, or whatever the case may be. You can build a fucking house with the shit your retainers come back with.
Yep.
Sweetie, so Seek said in the chat that it's like, you know, you have to just look at you're sending fish like Yuna sends the dead in Final Fantasy X. But do you not, Seek, do you not like all the names on my screen cluttering up everything? Alright, instance 2.
Is that where I went?
No, you have to go over to instance 2 manually at the Aetheryte.
How do you do that?
Right click the Aetheryte and you travel to different instance. And you may have to spam it if too many people are in.
No, I think everyone has moved away because I was able to get them pretty easily.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
at the
know.
very bottom. It says travel to other instance. So right before exit on the Aetheryte.
I gotta get to the.
Yeah, I'm getting hate on it and I'm not hammering it. Try and give you as much time. There you go.
I got there, but I don't know if I'll get to the fight in that time.
It's right over here.
And no, you're probably not gonna make it.
Yeah, I won't.
Maybe.
I don't even. Where are you on the map? No, he was over at Omicron.
Oh.
No, I won't make it.
That's only one though. So now our next one, teleport to Rahatia thingy and then go south. Probably be quicker than from where you're at.
Yeah, I see it. Oh. Yeah.
Make sure
I'm
you
just not quick on these things, that's all.
Alright.
make sure you cancel that teleport, sweetie.
I already did. Thank you.
Hey,
So close to getting the Cactuar mount.
How close?
I'm at 800k right now. Mind you, I bought everything else before it, so I worked from the smallest to the largest on the MGP.
You're not that close.
Yeah,
It's a 2 mil.
I did the same thing. I'm 1.7 mil
Nice.
currently to get the Cactuar.
Well, because I spent stuff on the other things, hun, I was down to like only 2,000. So
I've been debating though on whether or not I want to buy the 1 million. The 1 million triple triad card.
I already have that.
Yeah, I haven't got that yet.
Instance 3, everyone.
Instance 3. So which teleport?
Rahad, Terra.
Yeah, I just accepted that. So instance 3. Well, my laptop loads so fucking slow, which doesn't make shit like this very easy.
It does have an SSD though, it appears.
Huh?
It does have an SSD though, it appears.
No.
No, it's not a solid state?
Nope.
You load pretty fast for it not being a solid state.
No.
I've touched it once.
Me too.
I think I got one, a couple casts off it. Import.
Yep, we're good.
Alright, perfect.
That's why we got tanks here with tank stance on.
Alright, now where? I'll have to follow the group.
Yep, just follow the group. And then we're
I
done.
do get, it loads pretty quick, but I do get massive lag when I'm in large groups like this. You caught me at just the right time, boss, because I was literally getting ready to queue up for one of my roulettes when you said, "Oh, there's a train on the left." Perfect.
Did this get killed?
I think it did.
Somebody sniped it apparently.
Now where?
Wherever Bellatrix says we're going next.
But where are you?
Oh, speaking of the wife. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
There you are.
Yeah.
Were you sleeping earlier?
No, I was not sleeping earlier. I've been on Discord with Boss and his wife.
Well, I was at my phone, because Morgan sick and I answered it, and I tried to call her, and I said, "We'll take a voicemail."
Hey, remember, let her know she's on stream.
Yeah.
Hey, I hate to interrupt you, but you're on a live stream right now because I'm talking to Boss and he's live streaming. So.
Talking to who?
Boss.
Hi.
Hey, I don't know if you can hear me.
I originally called to see if you wanted anything from Wawa, but you didn't answer your damn phone.
Wawa.
I miss Wawa.
I guess the answer to that is no, I don't, apparently.
Chicken corn chowder anyway.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll see you this year. I'm on 38. I'll be home shortly.
Alright, bye.
Right, bye.
Why? We miss the Wawas.
Wawa and Sheets, so we don't have that out here.
Yeah.
Either would be good.
Yeah. Well, I drive you some, but I don't know if I could get there in enough time that the food would still be good.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, but I definitely make the drive, you know. I'm not averse to driving.
I'll tell you what, if you ever want to see cool Christmas stuff, it's not in our town, but Nashville's Gaylord has really pretty Christmas stuff.
How far of a drive is it to where you're at?
From where you're at or to Nashville?
To where you're, from where I'm at to where you're at. I don't know.
12, 13 hours.
That's not bad.
Actually, it might be a little less just because you don't have to take the bullshit back way. Because you have straight access to 66, so it actually might be like What do you think, Sweet? Would it actually be like 2 hours less from? Because they
Yeah.
live. They live. I don't want to say it on stream because you don't want that blurted out.
But yeah, no, for my mom, it was actually an hour and a half shorter. And it was just because, again, she's right there on the interstate, so.
I don't think I'm going to get there fast enough for this one. But it looks like I'm not the only one lagging behind.
No, there's a few people. We unfortunately, someone took us to the wrong teleport. I don't know who it was.
I didn't hit a teleport, so I'm going to go not me. But it looks like somebody just hit another teleport.
Oh, that one I should have taken, but I'll just fly there. Should be okay.
So I will. Julia will be home in a few minutes, as you heard. So I will talk to her about Palace of the Dead this evening. See if she's up for that.
Okay.
Well, you guys have a good dinner and everything, I guess, after this train.
Yeah. like I said, by the time this train's over, Judy will have her food done and ready to game. Because she don't mess around when it comes to eating. Done game. Alright, so what's going on here? Why do I feel like I'm in the wrong spot?
Where are you at?
Oh, I'm SWAT trailing behind the group, but I feel like that's all I'm doing. Trailing behind the group. Oh, it looks like they're killing something down there. I just don't know if I can get down there fast enough to tag it.
Where is your... Oh yeah, you're within range. Just tag it once.
I'm working on it. I probably should have done swift cast on that. I got one tag.
That's where I'd almost say I'd say go to Machinist or Bard or Dancer for this. I know it's nice having the backup raise, but with no quick cast things, that could be the crutch of it all sometimes.
So, except this teleport?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's how I've been doing it and touching it, because as healer, it's tough. I usually just cast a size and, you know.
You could also do the dot on healer. That's usually pretty quick.
I said yes, except the
Dia.
teleport, you stupid fucking thing.
Dia is pretty quickly, but sometimes it's still, like, people murder these things so quickly. Sometimes casting Dia by the time I land, because, you know, they've already touched it, and it's like a, you know, quarter dead by the time
they
the
don't
spell
mess
goes
around
off.
with these trains. Like I said, every time I try to get on the train, by the time I land, it's dead.
That's why usually if I know we've got people that have been lagging behind, especially if I know them personally, I'm like right now, I threw my shield out at once, and that's all I've done.
Yep. Again, that's also why I like SIs, because it's a one cast spell that doesn't do any more damage to it.
I just don't understand why you put a group together for a train and then kill it long before anybody gets there. Like, I'm gonna miss this one, yeah. I missed this one. I couldn't land fast enough.
Has it at least gone better than some of your other trains, it sounds like?
Yes, yes, it has. I've never been able to successfully get them off, so I got way more than one. So
take that teleport.
Yep. No, this has gone really well. I appreciate you inviting me. I've never been able to do one, so even if I get a couple, I'll be happy with that.
Good.
Because it's better than the none I've gotten previously. So.
Yeah, they used to do where they would wait.
It all depends on who the conductor is. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one you should be able to get.
Although ignore that weird teleport for some reason.
A port. Yeah, why is there another port? Yeah, definitely clear that, so that way you don't miss the next one.
I did. So I'll get credit for this one. Yeah.
So yeah, it's actually literally, dude, because where you live, it cuts out like 2.5 hours. Literally, Fredericksburg is in that weird, shitty spot where you got to go through all the back country to get to 66.
So I just shoot straight out to 64 and go up 81, except this teleport, I'm assuming.
Yep, I got congested on it.
Yeah, a couple times.
I did too.
I'm now in Thavnir.
Yeah, you would. It says the quickest way is 9.5 hours, and it would take you 64 to 81 to 64, through Lexington and down.
Yep.
And then you could take 10 hours if you went down 81 all the way to some backcountry areas. Or 9 hour, 45 minutes kind of going through the Nashville way.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad of a drive from you, but literally. Oh, Brown Sugar's almost dead. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get credit for this one. I can tell already.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the party's already leaving, so, and I hadn't even landed yet.
Yeah.
It's all good. I mean, it's what I expect. If I get a couple in there, I'm happy.
I understand it takes a little time to wait for everybody, but honestly, even then, when we had the train and the train conductors who would wait for 2 minutes at each location, the train would still only be less than 30 minutes long anyway.
Yeah, you're not adding much time. It's a little bit more time, but nothing crazy.
Well, my philosophy is, if you're gonna put a group together and coordinate something, then how can you not wait for the whole group? I mean, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna invite you, but you're fending for yourself. Hey! It's just your mom, for God's sake. Shut the hell up.
Broken glass.
Yep, take that teleport.
And then dogs are going ape shit because Judy just pulled into the driveway. Yeah, it's taking forever to
Oh
load,
my
so
gosh!
I'll probably miss the
Hi, Rothgar on the Great Serpent.
I would love to get you guys up here
Yeah.
to come see our new house at some point.
Yeah, definitely would be cool. Does that laptop take if it has a M.2 slot, or is it is it like the standard 2.5 hard drive?
It's a standard hard drive size.
You gonna make it? Oh, you made it. But of course, this one freezes everybody, so DPS really slows.
Yep.
Well, I got frozen as soon as I landed, but I got unfrozen enough to at least get one hit in on that, so I'm good. No, I mean, my laptop does pretty decent. Both Junie and I are using the same laptop. We want to upgrade the desktop, but like I said, the whole fucking heating and AC debacle kind of set us back on that. But I already have the specs and plan of the new PC I plan to build. But my hesitation on that is copying the game over because I don't have the installers for it anymore. So I'm trying to figure out how to copy the game over without losing all my shit.
Oh no, that's real. You mean just for like your settings?
Well, everything.
Like what?
Like the entire game folder. So it's not just my settings, it's my macros, all of it.
I mean...
This is from Destiny.
Set it down, honey. I'm in the middle of a train right now. I can't.
I think what you probably all you would honestly need to do is do the backup to the data server, and then it'll save all your your spread out, your loadouts, your the HUD, your hotbars, all that would get put on the backup. And then you'd have to just copy over your original stuff, but then you would have to reinstall fresh. There's not really, you don't really want to transfer the hard drive to a new computer without making it a fresh one for that computer, just because you'd have, the Windows would be the problem, honestly be the issue.
Yeah, I'm aware, but like I said, I don't have the installers for the game anymore. I really don't feel like buying another copy of Final Fantasy.
You don't, no, you don't. You just go online. It's got the installer online.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to the Final Fantasy website, it's just got the, you need to download the game, here you go.
So, I probably shouldn't have taken that teleport.
The old
Yeah.
Why?
You can.
Alright,
We're done. That was the end of the train.
nice.
So now old Doc can take you back to your home.
Hyperion's kind of a home out of a necessity, not because I want it to be. I haven't been a fan of Hyperion in a while. Just
Where is it? Pretty sure.
Let's see. Now back to trying to do this. To get to 90 for Red Mage.
You can do it.
well, I definitely appreciate that train. That was awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Perfect.
I'm gonna.
So, good news is, to do Palace of the Dead, I won't have to worry about gearing my warrior.
Yeah.
Because gear doesn't matter in Palace of the Dead.
Not
really. But I am kind of excited about the opportunities that the higher floors are going to warrant. But it's been a while since I've done Palace of the Dead. What floor are we going to have to start on?
Me and her have gone up to like over a little 100, so.
Yeah, but if we go in as a 4-man party, we can't pick up where you saved.
Can we never start at 50, I thought, with a fresh group?
You can start, I think the highest we can start is floor 50 as a new group. I think. I don't think we can start at 100 as a new group. I think the highest we can start is 50.
Yeah.
But that should be easy to do.
And I found, I'm making sure, yes. So literally if you go to the Final Fantasy 14 page, just like FinalFantasy14.com, you scroll down to the very bottom, it says like the Final Fantasy 14 with the lodestone, right under it says game download. You literally click that, it'll ask you what, which game do you want to download, Windows or Mac, and boom. It does it all from that point.
I'm going to check that right now.
In this entire alliance, I'm the only potato.
Potatoes are evil.
We're not.
Oh, I see it where it says game download. I got you.
Yep, and then so you don't have to buy discs. They don't even sell discs anymore.
They don't. It's all download now. Yeah.
But then.
All right. Well, perfect. Yeah. As long as I can do that. Yep. Actually, I'm trying to remember.
But the big thing
I think I have the spec saved in my email. I'm buying the PC through Newegg.
You're buying a pre-build, okay.
No. I'm buying the components through Newegg.
Oh, okay. A lot of mine did come from Newegg, and then some of it came. Sometimes Amazon is cheaper. It really is.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of splitting it because I have a Newegg credit card, but I also have an Amazon credit card, so I'm splitting the difference between the two.
Whatever works.
100% approve.
But I'm using the PC Builder feature on Newegg. To just kind of shop around for components on what I want.
The only thing I don't like about, I actually haven't tried theirs. I'd have to actually do. I did mine through PC Part Picker. Yep. I missed something on there that I didn't pay attention to. That I'm a little pissed about because my case has. Not that I don't even use all my USB ports, so it's not a big deal. It's just more of the I know it. The motherboard I got doesn't have 2 front USB hub things. It's only got 1 plus the USB-C, so I've got 2 ports in the front of my case that are useless. That is the one thing that upsets me, but it's not a huge deal.
Alright, so So let me show you what I was looking at on the PC Builder.
So many bunny girls. Very annoying.
Yeah, it's just kind of the thing.
Yeah, one's a bunny boy.
Alright. Ooh, I'm only 400 away from my 10th relic. Awesome.
You have a problem.
I'll be halfway done, sweetie. Halfway.
You have a problem.
No. That's where you're wrong.
I'm not.
Actually, no, wait. You are right. I do have a problem. I'm not done with them yet.
Oh, lordy.
Walked right into that, didn't you?
Did you check out that Black Mage link?
The what? Oh, no, not yet. Just only because I don't want to do that while on stream because it's going to go over stream.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. I just posted the link to you in Discord for the PC part. Vicar, look at that list. Tell me if it loads correctly. I don't know. If
No, it didn't. It's just blank. There's nothing in here. It wants me to choose everything.
All right, hold on. I copied the wrong link.
Is this where Newegg sends you? Is the PC part picker?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good then. That's the way to do it. PC part picker is the good way.
So there is the actual list.
Okay, doing an AMD Ryzen. 6 Rogue Strix. Going for the super shiny motherboard. 2 sticks of 32. Yeah, that loaded. That's not bad for under 2. Yeah, technically it says your estimated I'm surprised it's all the wattage it needs. Honestly. That is really surprising. You're not buying Windows through that, are you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Would you like to save yourself like $180?
Well, it's closer to 220, but yes.
There is. I know it sounds fishy, but there's some of those CD key websites. I have to find out which one we've used in the past. They do work, and you can get a Microsoft Windows key for like $30 or less.
Nice.
Actually, I'll probably have.
But that's the system I'm looking at building, and the specs on that are probably twice what I need for Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy is the only game I run, so
yeah,
I should be good on this system. And the hard drive solid state, so it'll definitely run faster.
Oh yeah. Only thing I would say probably that's the bad part is I can't offer much opinion on all of the motherboard and the processor because I've never run AMD, so I have no idea.
I have run AMD, and I'm currently running Intel, but I've run AMD in the past, and my best friend's son, who builds computers, runs AMD. He's the one that recommended this processor and motherboard. So
okay, which I would assume then the. Oh no, it has no. I only have one issue with the motherboard, especially for the price. None of it's PCI Gen 4.
Yes, I know.
And I know we can't even fully saturate even with a 3090 Ti, you could not saturate a Gen 4 PCI Express card, but it's not. My bigger thing is it's not future-proofing anything. That would be my
No.
only complaint there.
It's not, but I don't plan on really upgrading beyond this because
True.
the thing is I'm a very how should I put this? I don't plan on playing anything else other than what I'm playing now.
Yeah.
So I don't really need to be future proof because Final Fantasy is only going to be able to go up but so far
Yeah.
without upgrading to the next level the same way they did with 11. So they're going to take 14 pretty much to the cap that it's at now. And if they want to improve graphics or make it VR or whatever they're going to do, they're going to have to release a new game. They're not going to do it on this platform. So
Yeah.
I feel, although it's not future-proof, that it's as high as I'm going to need to go to play this game.
That is true.
So, and that's really what I'm building it for. So, and it keeps the price under 2K.
Yeah. No, it does. Are your screens 4K?
No.
Okay. Because you might be able, I mean, with the 3060, you might be able to pull off 4K. Because the 1080 Ti
But the problem
she's using
is even if I could pull off 4K, 11 is not really built for 4K.
No.
Or I mean, 14 is not built for 4K.
Oh no, it doesn't matter if it is or isn't. It is a huge difference in screen size.
It is.
Like,
So,
yeah,
oh my God.
I'll give you that. I'm running a 2K monitor now, and you're right, it does make a massive difference.
Like, my biggest complaint is that I was running on his old laptop, and that poor thing. The best one is the NBOSS there.
Medion.
What? Yeah, Medion. And, so he kept yelling at me. He's like, "Don't you see the planets? Aren't you moving out of their way? Why aren't you doing this?" And I'm like, "I can't see it. What planets are you talking about? I have no idea what's going on." And then all of a sudden, I finally die. I die, but I die at the edge of the map, and I'm like, "Oh, there's planets. Oh, that's what you were talking about."
Right.
Huh. Okay.
Honey.
Huh?
I need to chat with you about Palace of Dead. So, been talking to Boston's wife, and we're talking about doing a static climb in Palace of Dead to floor 200. Obviously, not in one instant.
Well, I kind of gathered that.
But we're talking about doing that, and we were thinking about starting this evening after you finish eating and we're done with dinner and everybody's free. You up for that? But there's one contingency. You have to go to DPS.
Why?
I knew that'd break her heart. I wanted to build her up to make her
I
think
thought
she
we
was
were gonna
that.
have to go healer.
Yeah, that's what I was building her up for. I wanted to make her think I was gonna make her go healer.
Nope. I like going healer.
No, luckily for you, Boss's lovely wife loves healing. So
I don't mind healing, I just suck at it.
yeah, you caught a lucky break there. And guess who gets to go tank?
You.
Yeah. I'm so excited about that wonderful opportunity. You didn't bring me a spoon? You brought me soup, but you didn't bring me a spoon?
Just slurp it.
Yeah, just drink it. It's soup.
I mean, technically it's supposed to be potable, so sure. Potable, potable. Prep.
How do I change it to US?
That's a good tank.
And honey, I've been debating about this all day, so I bid on a medium house for my personal house upgrade.
Oh.
And Limsa. If you would like to bid on it, I can tell you where to go.
Does Alliance C not want any of its stuff? I guess not.
Well, damn. That train definitely helped me out with the tombstones.
Yeah, if you want, I'll send you the link here in a second. Sieg here, who's like slightly creeping, saying things in Twitch chat and whatnot. He, cause since I couldn't remember which ones, it's been years since I bought a key online. He reminded me of where it's at, and so they've got global keys. You can even get the pro version, like the home.
Nice.
The home version is only $21. The pro version's $26.
Nice.
So, yeah, and they're just. I think they're basically extra keys that businesses didn't use, things like that. So they just are there, kind of thing. But like, luckily for me, I was able to, since she took my old, like the core components of my old computer, and she had a Windows 7 key for whenever she was trying to play on her Mac using a different boot on that thing. That was fun.
So the video card, I hate to interrupt you, boss, but the video card, what would you recommend? I
mean,
but I'm preferable to NVIDIA.
I don't know, like, because you're not trying to go hardcore. That's the thing. You don't even need, if you're really not going to care about like anything else besides 14, you don't even need ray tracing. But I
want the basic 4K.
Basic 4.
I want to be able to do 4K, but I don't need it over the top.
30s? I don't know, because now the bad part is you run into where I'm trying to give you. I mean, because my 3080 Ti is literally only pegging like 50% of its workload for 14, so it's way overkill for it. The 1080 Ti,
are you running in 4K?
4K everything max.
Okay.
With
so you're saying a 3080 Ti?
Yeah, but I'm not even fully loading it. Whereas she's running a 1080 Ti, 11 gig, and it's still running 4K, 59, 55 FPS, everything maxed at 4K. She's able to do it, but that's a 1080 Ti. Like, that thing is basically at max load all the time when she plays.
Right.
So it's like, I don't know where a 3060 is going to fall in that, unfortunately. Just because of the bad part is you get into those...
At best, it's going to run 4K on medium settings, and that really is going to depend on the graphics. So the 3060 is not going to run well under 4K.
Maybe... Because I could see I don't know how much that's just it. I didn't think the 3080s were that much more anymore. For the non-TIs.
Well, the 3090s are $1,300.
I thought they had fallen lower than that just because the demand for the 40 series.
The 3090 Ti Gaming X Trio 24 gig is $1,300.
Yeah, a lot of this on Newegg ain't looking good. Here, let me...
So, let's go with that.
No, that's only an 8. You wouldn't want an 8. How is the 8 gig? How is there an 8 gig 3070, but there's a 12 gig or a 10 gig? What the hell was the one you had? Yeah.
3060 12 gig.
Yeah. Why is there a 60? Where is there a 60 with more gigabytes than a 70? Yeah, all the 37. What the hell? That doesn't sound right. How is there a 3060 with 12 gigs of RAM, but all the 3070s are lower? I don't get it. Unless they did something special for the 60s. An MSI is kind of iffy. Never been a big fan of them. I hate that it's like you get to one price point and it shifts so hard.
Oh, it sure does. Yep.
Yeah, because even some of the non-TIs 3080s are still... Some of them are still hovering around 750, 800.
Yep.
I would have thought they would have come down a little bit more. I know the Asuses are so hard to grab right now just because they're just... Asus is one of the more trusted names.
Yep, big fan of Asus.
12. Let's see here.
But shit, these laptops were running, what, 4 years old, 5 years old?
Those laptops can do it, but for only so long.
We got them in 20, so 2, 3. We bought them towards the mid to end of 2021 for a stimulus check.
I think the one I just bought, the 3080 Ti, is yeah, this is it. It's out of stock though. Yeah, it's still about what I bought it for, $889. But they're starting to sell out though. The lower priced TIs are. Because they're not making them anymore, so it's just whatever's left.
The problem is this is not the time of year to buy that shit.
No.
Because we're coming into the holiday season, so people are buying the shit out of it.
It's probably you'd want to, I mean, I know you gotta wait anyways, but you probably are gonna want to wait until February for maybe to see if things settle out a little bit.
Yep. Laptops do fine to run everything right now, so.
Yeah, no, if it's working, it's working.
Yep.
Like I said, I got mine mainly because I was a little bit worried about things going on, and I had the availability, so. Plus, that laptop she's playing on is 10 years. Is it 10? No, it's 8 years old. And it's just, it barely it only runs like 35, 36 frames at 720. So it's, God knows how much longer it was gonna have.
Well, I'm running. Dude, what do I have it on right now?
Wait, Sieg, you're an AMD sorry, Sieg, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. I'm sorry.
No, right now my laptop's an Intel.
Well, no, Sieg, he said he's at AMD all the way, 6700 XT, and I'm sorry, I can't be part of Team Red. Just
Oh no, I agree with him, AMD all the way.
Oh, so I'm just gonna kick everybody out of shit? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just here, literally.
Oh, I mean, you just get kicked out for good measure, but you know.
What? Fine.
So, it's running, the laptop's running GTX 1050 mobile.
Yeah, the 1050s aren't bad.
And it's running, the resolution UI is running at 100% HD. I don't want to run any higher than that. Mostly because my monitors won't support that.
Yeah.
Currently, and I am running I am running the graphics settings at standard laptop with the standard HD, full HD, and I'm running 84 frames per second.
There you go. I think if I turned off my limiter, I'd hit about 90.
Yep.
But there's no reason to go over 60. The monitor can't display anything more than 60.
Well, the monitor I'm playing it on has 100 hertz refresh rate, so.
A 120 or 100?
100.
100.
Oh, yay. So we're right around the lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
Nice. Well, I only queued up for this because it needed DPS. And I wanted the bonus.
Also, MGB bonus is up for anybody who's part of the free company.
It's up for me too, but it only really matters for Dub.
Of course, though, what am I going to do with all this freaking MGP?
Buy a turkey hat?
I'm not buying the turkey hat. Stop it.
Wear the turkey hat.
No, woman.
Yes. Yes.
Oh wait, boss doesn't like the turkey hat? Well, let's all sell the turkey hat to him, shall we?
You can't sell it to me.
Yeah, man. Wear the turkey hat. I agree.
It's MGP only.
What do you got against turkeys?
Nothing. Turkeys are delicious. I just don't want to wear one as a hat.
What?
I like nothing. It tastes really good, don't they, boss?
What was that, dude?
I was gonna say we don't have nothing against turkey. It tastes really good.
Yes.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I wasn't paying attention to that. All good. Healers didn't have enough to do. Let's add raising me to the mix. And from the looks of it, I'm not the only one they have to raise.
Okay, is it the shooty guy in the beginning you're having issues with?
Yeah. It sure is, but yeah, don't mind me. I'm choking on my soup.
It's soup.
Yeah. I'm gifted.
Yeah, speaking of our klepto thieves, I now have the Hinging Cottage wall. Yep.
Yeah, well, you know, you make money off your klepto thieves.
I mean, you do, but Square, I got questions. Like, again, how did she, like, bring me? And then they do the hand animation, like, she's handing me the wall like it's a small pebble she's dropping in my hand. I don't understand. Like, I really don't.
Maybe tonight, sweetie, one of us will win one of the two big lotteries. The lottery in game and the real life lottery.
Maybe.
Well, did you get it?
I'd just be happy with white or black dye. How about that? How about that, retainer hose?
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, don't talk to Judy. She gets that shit like it's a cool thing to do.
Did you get a lotto ticket, sweetie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch, it's just gonna get larger.
It's her the largest in history.
Oh. Alright. Damn it, man. Which way is he going? Well, at least I didn't get hit by the wall of water that time.
I'm gonna put these walls up for sale. For the little bit of gil they're worth.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, one day maybe we can all be rich enough, like my wife, where we can, you know, say, I'm gonna NPC anything that sells for 10K or less. Because I can't be bothered to put that on my retainer. I wish I was that wealthy, but sadly I'm not. If it sells for gil, I'm putting it on my retainer.
Leave me alone.
I will. Oh, for if it's less than 10, I just let my retainers do the job for me.
Yeah, we see. I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
10 gil, not 1,000 or 100. It's just 10.
Yeah. See.
Thanks.
Sorry.
When you become wealthy, like my wife apparently, then you know you could join that upper class where it's like 10K, can't be bothered. NPC it for 100 gil.
I have time for this shit.
That's so good.
I keep telling her, I'm like, well, send that shit to me. I'll sell it for 1,000K versus NPCing it for 10 gil.
I also manipulate the markets because I buy stuff that's undervalued and then I sell it to the domins.
I do the same thing. I will never understand why people sell shit on the market board cheaper than you can NPC it for.
Yeah.
I don't get that. I just
And not just a little bit, like drastically. Like there's some scrolls, like music, orchestrion rolls that are like 50 and they're worth 150. And I'm like, even with the fees, I'm making bank.
What I do is I usually do the math. So I'll click on it to buy it, see how much the total price is going to be with the tax. And if it's cheaper than an NPC for, I buy it.
Oh god, why is the AC running?
You're trying to kill us all. The cats are constantly cold and meowing at me.
Well,
I've turned off the fan in my room.
I do love that your room and my room are right now the warmest rooms in the house.
Well, I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that there's human heaters along with computer heaters in these rooms. It would have nothing to do with that. Not at all.
I'm gonna turn it up 1 degree to 72.
Or you could just turn off the AC for now.
No,
we're not gonna need it here.
You know, it will. The computers will overdo it.
I judge you slightly.
I know. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's one thing I didn't see in yours that I just now thought about. Yeah, where is... Are you using the cooler that comes with it for your processor?
Yeah, I did buy a separate CPU cooler.
I mean, I don't know on that. That'd be more of... see, since you're an AMD guy, 5600X 3.7 gigahertz 6 core. I mean, is the stock cooler just fine, or should get a radiator of some sort? Eventually there will be a chat. He's got to type. If he's not, actually I think he's doing something in game 2.
Yeah, we got quite a few FC people now running about, doing things.
I don't think that processor's a high, crazy power one.
Not. I don't believe it is.
That is the sad.
Oh, you're doing the raid I just did. Ha.
What, the Cirrus?
I did it because now my red mage is now 90.
Nice.
Yeah.
So what do you got? Black mage left for casters? No, or
Yep.
Did you finish summoner?
Yes.
Okay.
I did all the questing
Yeah,
that was
that's right.
involved in the stupid job because someone was angry about that.
Yes, very.
And I mean, also, what is it, like Broil 2? I mean, that apparently can get you through all of the quest stuff. FYI, people in the world, if you have it at nearly 90, you can beat all the bosses and stuff with. Let me check. I'm gonna anger you and let you. Ruin 3. Yep. You don't need to do your summons. Because I don't know how that works. So you can just do Ruin 3 and kill the stuff you need to kill. Yeah.
And that agitates boss?
Yes.
Well, I mean...
Because I got that class all the way to 89 because I played Scholar. And I know how to do it. Again, the reason I like being the healing person. I'm still not got Sage down well enough, but I'm starting to enjoy it more the more I play it.
Right. Yeah, I'm working on Sage right now for my healing. Oh.
Did you like the crazy pictures I sent you, Brian, of what my setup is now?
Yeah, I saw that. Mine's not going to be quite that elaborate.
I mean, the monitors are holdovers, but the I wanted a big case with lots of airflow, and well, that's kind of what I got.
Yep, I would agree with that.
I need to change my hair.
This alliance is so fucking fractured.
It's fine. Hey, it's better than the one that I did during Puppet's Bunker. Alliance B was dead. Like, just mostly dead the entire time. I kept getting their Astrologian up and their other... Sage? Yeah, it was a Sage and an Astrologian. And then their tank that was a Gunbreaker. Every now and again. Yeah.
So far...
And I was in Alliance A, by the way. It's not my job. But they were dead a lot.
The only other thing... Ooh, what is that?
Which wards are for free companies only now?
I don't remember.
One through 9.
Wards 1 through 9. Individuals are 10 through.
I knew that they had them separated.
Well, and they'll tell you when you go to the plot. If you actually go to the plot, it'll tell you if it's.
And if you look when you're at the Aetheryte getting ready to go in, it should have at the top like a row of people versus a single person to tell you if it's if it's free company or for one person.
Yep. That is correct.
Look
I just stumbled across that meeting house. I honestly didn't believe I'd find anything but small houses on Hyperion, because housing has always sucked on this server. But amazingly enough, I stumbled across that meeting house and there were only 78 people that bid on it.
Oof. Large size, oof.
Oh shit. I
think I am going to put in the bid for the house that's near RFC.
Okay.
Just because.
Only other thing I'm now looking like is I'm just, as my brain's thinking, you've asked me to look at your build, so I'm like looking at anything I can put a thought
dang
into.
it, husband, stop squirreling.
No. It's what I do. It's what I inherited from my mother.
Don't squirrel.
Are you squirrel too?
What?
You squirrel too?
Oh, of course he does.
Oh yeah. Except that she thought it was pretty bad for how much I squirreled, and then what was it at Christmas or where was it?
Yes, it was at Christmas.
Or was it was it when Dad was dying?
No.
No,
It was
what-
Christmas the first time when she was sitting there folding Walmart baggies, and then apparently what we were watching was too boring, so then she decided to go and organize the pots and pans so that we could have leftovers. Yep.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh god, that's where it comes from. But your
and
case.
the fact that I even said something to your dad, I was like, "Is she?" And he's like, "It'll be fine." And I was like, okay, because she just up and left. The entire group of us who were watching a Christmas movie.
Oh, the night me, you, and my dad just got absolutely plastered off of up Bailey's.
Yeah.
I think you can buy it on behalf of the free company.
Yep, and she just walked off. I was like,
But your case, is that a solid front panel is what it looks like?
It may be.
That would be one thing honestly, I know it's not a powerful PC that you're building like a nice midline. Even then, I would stay away from solid front panels. Absolutely stay away. The amount of airflow is atrocious. They look pretty as hell, but airflow is a problem. Actually look at this case on their website rather than just PC pick apart. No, I don't want to accept cookies. You're not my grandmother.
I love that snicker, by the way. That was pretty amazing.
I didn't hear
I
snicker.
approve. Oh, it's the cats.
Keep hearing a drill or something.
Why are people dying? This
Oh god, who had the targety thing? Yeah, there. You had the H510. Where is? I don't even. What's this thing? Oh, that's not it.
Now there's no medium or medium for Lympha.
there is for Lympha.
Not in the free company.
Oh, yeah. I was looking for private outlets.
Yeah, there it is. That'd be my one suggestion to you, Bri, is probably go with the H510 Flow. It's just more, you can never go wrong with more airflow. It's not as pretty, but I don't think that's also what you're caring about.
No, I don't care about pretty. Pretty is dope.
And if you want, I've been really pleased with these fans. Linnea actually made the suggestion.
How's Lynn doing?
Pretty good. He's actually closer to you all now.
Where's he at?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wrong side of the arena, dummy.
Well, don't do it then, dummy.
Good suggestion. I'll remember that when I raise up.
No, not you. I had that problem.
Hey. Don't make me pull out the healers to jump.
But you were a sacrifice for the blood lily.
Blood lily.
I need to start looking at my warrior first.
I love the Yeah, sorry. No, I love there was an online discussion about like healers and stuff, and you know, do tanks really run the party, or do, you know, who runs the party? And they're like, well, you know, the tanks guide the party along. They're the ones that, you know, draw everyone in. blah, blah, blah. And it was fun, just the back and forth. And they're like, nope, it's the healers. Well, what do you mean? Everyone dies without us. What do you mean? Everyone dies without us. The tank can go in, and unless it's super high level, even then, a paladin, when it tries to pull everything wall to wall for a dungeon, if it doesn't have a healer with, you know, they get to meet their god.
That is a fact.
Cannot buy that case on Amazon. You can supposedly buy it from NZXT Direct. But you could also, unless your heart is set on that case style, there is still other cases you could probably easily look at.
I figure I might have to completely rebuild that from scratch when I actually get around to it, because too much time will have gone by between when I started and when I might actually be able to build it. So I'm gonna have to revisit all that shit.
Yeah. Maybe the 5000D will be cheaper by then.
I doubt it.
It's such a nice case.
But you never know.
It's on sale right now for $120. God, it's like 50 less than what we paid for yours, sweetie.
So everything. What is the level cap in House of the Dead?
60.
I might go do the Palace of the Dead run on my warrior just to get my abilities and hotbar straight laid out for that.
Oh, you're gonna go tank, huh?
I love your listening skills.
The only thing you told me was you were not. I didn't have to go. I had to go DD. I didn't have to go heal.
I literally said, "Guess who is gonna tank?" And you said, "You." And I said, "Yes." And that whole conversation just left your fucking.
All I heard, I didn't have to go heal.
Your listening skills never cease to amaze me.
Hey, I heard the most important part. I don't have to go heal.
Oh, goodbye, Black Mage. Oh, they lived. How did they live?
My mage in their pocket.
I sent Ross the link to the basic Black Mage video.
Healer's just.
That guy makes me laugh when he talks about Black Mage. Oh my god. That is so not how you play that job, but it is so hilarious to watch that video.
Healer's a just.
No, all they're doing is feeding the blood lily. That's fine.
You know what I think of when the healer adjust thing? I think of that little girl that's like screaming with her headphone about to fall off her head.
Yeah.
Like that meme is like probably the perfect healers adjust.
No. Yeah, when he talks about Black Mage, his ley line, he refuses to get off his ley line. It's like, I'm not moving. Healers just need to adjust. He's like, I don't get out of the way of AoEs, I don't dodge attacks.
There is a medium house here in the Goblet in the Free Company. I get back for.
I think you can only do your personal or Free Company per round. I think you.
Right. I was gonna do the Free Company first.
That'd suck though. I bet you the Free Company ones are probably still gonna get heavily hit.
Oh, they are. The larges are gone like week 1.
Oh yeah.
But I think they removed the housing restrictions. So, because for a while they weren't decommissioning houses, I think they are again.
Yeah, I don't think they turned that back on since they took it off.
No, they turned it back on when they.
Oh, Ukraine! It was for Ukraine. They turned it back on, I think.
Yeah, they had turned it off for a little bit because of people having to evacuate their country.
Yep.
And then they were like, "Well, things have settled. Stop."
Well, and they also shut it off during the pandemic.
Yeah, that's when I got my first house, is when they turned it back on after that, and the 40-day timer started, and everybody was just waiting, and I literally was able to walk up and buy the house.
Yep.
Well, you walked up first as me, because you logged in as me.
Yeah, because I had the laptop next to me with my desktop in front of me because you were doing something else, and just trying to scout at different locations. It's like, you don't have enough gil to buy this. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, so I do like how they've changed it with the lottery system. And I like the change that they did where they restricted accounts to only have one personal house and one free company house.
Yeah.
Because the biggest problem with housing is back in the day, you'd have one account that would have alts and a house on every fucking alt.
No, it was all changes needed. Is it perfect? No, but it allows you I think the biggest gripe that most people had was, I want to go play the game, but I don't want to stand here and click a button for an hour or for 5 hours until I have to go to bed.
Yep.
And again, the RNG gods are cruel, and so the random number chosen is gonna suck for a lot of people. But honestly, I do feel that it is a lot better than the assholes who would just sit there and click for 24 hours. Or like I did the clicking for a while, and it was just a pain in the butt because there was this one guy, and thank God I'm a potato. He decided that he was gonna stand awkwardly right in front of the placard, so you couldn't do it. So me and another fellow potato decided that, well, we fit under the placard, so if we actually go underneath the placards, stand there, and then click up, you can actually click on the placard now. So, problem solved? Question mark?
Yeah, it's crazy. It really is. The changes needed to happen. There's no doubt about that. 100%. So.
Yeah.
As long as they keep the lottery system random and somebody hasn't figured out a way to hack it and manipulate it, it'll be fine. But I'm sure that'll be the next course of action. Oh, well, to your point, Alliance C is my Alliance B.
There's special kids today.
Oh, they're very special kids. Yeah. So much so that I'm having to help raise as summoner.
Nice.
Yeah.
So how did you get to the, you're in District Ward 1.
Just select another ward. Pick a ward and then what?
I want to go to Ward 1, the first ward, but plots 31 through 60. It takes me to 31 through 30.
You have to...
At an Aetheryte, you can choose. You should be able to choose to go to the other side of it.
Yep.
There's an Aether shard here.
Yeah, and it should say everything in the other, like the sub lot thingy, whatever it's called.
Subdivision.
Yeah.
I think it's called subdivision. I think. Don't quote me on
Yeah,
that.
no, you're right. It's subdivision. My brain is just over here like.
Right.
So how much subdivision plot 42 Ward 1 is?
In which area are you in? Are you in Goblet or?
Yeah, she's in the goblet. I can't help her because I'm in the middle of a raid.
I'm right here at my Aetheryte for Leviathan, so it's not gonna be any different. You said, so you're actually fully in the goblet right now?
Yeah, I'm in the goblet Ward 1. I want to go to Ward 1, plot 42.
42.
But I'm in.
So 42. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. If you click one of the ones under the goblet subdivision, it will change the map to the other one. Just don't double click. And then 42. Oh, 42 is that medium. Basically, the Sultana's Breath subdivision is the one you want to teleport to.
Sultana's Breath, thank you.
But subdivision.
Yeah.
That's basically the medium that's across from where RFC is on Leviathan.
Gotcha.
But in the non-subdivision now. But it's the same thing, just all they do is rotate the screen 90 degrees.
Yeah.
So you, how many, there were only 78 people that bid on it prior to me when I was in Windsor. Where are you at? How many people have bid on it?
How does it tell you? Where does it tell
Read
you?
the description right there.
26.
Nice. Well, you got a better chance getting into me. Are you buying it is that for the free company?
Yeah, but I'm not authorized to relinquish. I'm not authorized.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get out of here because I can't pull up that menu. I could have swore I set you up to authorize that, but whatever. I'll fix it.
What the crap? Why? What the heck, KFC? That's a lot of money.
What?
Someone's like KFC is based, and so someone's at a KFC, and the screen that they're taking the order on is an Asus 240 hertz 1440p monitor. Like what the crap? Someone's comment, "Hey boss, I'm just gonna swap out the monitor for this better monitor from home." Honest.
Right. So is it? No, it's under Frank's, I think. All right. So you're part of that. So let me see. Basic settings, chest housing, all access, greeting. Housing 2. Yeah, training.
So I also love this. I've decided to try to start stuff, so I'm running around as a naked and afraid pugilist, and there's 3 other people here just in their underwear, and I love the fact that that's exactly what everyone's doing, just running around in your underwear. Yep.
Hall construction removal. So why can't I delete rank hierarchy settings? Okay. So escape. Alright, you should be able to do it now.
Alright.
So
if I get it, I'm taking that 20 mil I put in the checkout. That's what it's going for.
Yeah.
Maybe. I might just take like 10 out.
But we get 15% back of what our current estate goes for. So
Yeah, our current estate goes for like 3K or 3 mil, so. So when it ends on the 9th, I just come back here.
you have 90 days to claim it or check the status of it.
Yeah, but I have to come back here to check it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not 90 days. It's like you have a little bit.
Yeah, it says on the 9th at 10 a.m.
It said 90 days, is what it said in my message.
Oh,
Maybe
I
that's
don't
if
know.
you win.
Yeah, maybe if you win the house, because I know if you don't
Actually,
win
you
the
may
house.
be right.
Because
Yeah.
if you don't win the house, then you got to go back within the time frame for the before the next lottery.
I think it's a week between results, isn't it?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think they do the results on Wednesday right after the reset,
Yeah.
and I think
Which
you guys
last
check
time
it
is-
before 4
it is
a.m.
literally-
on the following reset,
Son,
the next
it is
Tuesday.
literally right here.
Yeah.
Ah.
We got Davenport, Market Board, Sunnyvale, and the
Yeah,
apartments.
my private house has that too. If I get the new one. If
I
get
assume
the
that
new one.
this here is the cable for the apartments.
Hey, sweetie, we don't have enough wide vacuum seal bags, right? We're running low on that for the roll.
We have none, correct.
Okay.
Why?
Mom's asking.
Oh.
Kohl's
Well,
has them
we
on
can-
sale for $10 off. They have them on sale, and she has a $10 off coupon and 15% off because my mother is nuts.
Well, she's awesome in the fact that she's like one of the crazy coupon people. Like able to find like deals upon deals, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden it's like, I bought these shoes for $2. How?
Well, you know what they say, don't you? That the
Yeah.
reason mothers are crazy is because they had children.
I mean, he did steal her her sanity, I'm sure.
Which basically means the reason your mother's crazy is your fault, boss.
Oh, I know. I mean, I have a brother, so
Oh, so you shared the responsibility.
Yes.
You guys can argue over
yes.
who created more crazy.
Yes.
I mean, he is the baby.
Yeah, he definitely caused the crazy.
I don't know. I wasn't the one that was actually going to drinking parties at a young age.
No, you were probably doing the same thing you're doing now, playing video games at a young age.
A little bit.
I'm gonna go murder this level 2 ladybug.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Look at this. This is the house I live on. Once it loads.
What package is she finding that there's 3 rolls?
It might be a similar package like the one that would be at Sam's, because it has 3 rolls of the wide and 2 rolls of the like skinny version,
Right.
plus
It's
3
right on
gallon
the-
bags.
the bottom.
So if she
Look
found
right
a
out
similar
over the top.
packet,
In the ocean. Got a market board here.
we'll use it.
Somebody
It'll just
about
take
here.
us a year to use it again.
Pager right there. There's a lot of people that bid on it. I was number 79 to bid, and I guarantee it's probably over 100 right now because you can see the people standing around. Yeah, it's up to 94 entries on that medium plot right now.
I
Yeah.
believe it.
So,
I'm gonna
But I
kill
think
some
you can-
bees.
I think you can only enter once.
So I am gonna question how JRPGs work at least a little bit in some of this, because again, I'm murdering a cloud of bees by stabbing them.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the cloud's so dense that you're actually able to stab them. Let's go with that.
Again, things I never thought I'd say out loud.
Sweetie, how much trouble would I be in if all of a sudden a DeLonghi espresso machine showed up?
Why? A lot. Why?
Would there be part of you that would be happy, part of you that would be sad? Because you know
Nope.
how much it costs?
Not even a part of me happy. No, the happiness would be murdered by the, why did you spend a mortgage payment on a coffee maker? That's,
I don't know. This one's only $700.
I said what I said.
Yeah, I don't know, boss. I love coffee, and I consider myself a coffee connoisseur, but I love my coffee, but not $700 for a fucking coffee. I'll tell you that right now.
I don't know why. Some part of me has been bugged to want to try and make espresso, and I don't know why.
Yeah, there's cheaper ways to do it, and you're not doing it. No.
What are you talking about? But we need the one that Brad Pitt has, right?
No,
Oh
so
my
send,
God.
so send,
Is that your sale thing? Brad Pitt has it, why can't we?
No. What you need to do is talk to your mom and see if she can find one. Because I'd be okay with it if it was like maybe $200, because that's like Keurig price range. But, you know, I don't know anyone else who can like coupon on, you know, and sale find like your mom, so.
Well, that'd be the one thing, is we don't need, if we ever truly did get one, we don't need one with the built-in grinder, right?
No.
Because we can use our one grinder, it should be able to get it good enough.
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't say
What doesn't say?
what our plot, what class it is.
It's small.
Well, I know, but they have first through fifth class, so it's either worth 3 million or 3.7 million.
What does it break it down for the defining definition of what the rating of the plot is?
Price. It just says that a fifth class plot is 3,000. Fourth
What
class,
defines a fifth?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
That was my question.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything define like what.
A cost of plot is based on size and grade of the plot itself, as determined by the developers.
I didn't know there was actually a grade.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
like,
that's the reason why some of the smalls are priced differently.
So
I mean, it
it'll be
makes
3,000,
sense.
3 million, 3.1 million,
Yeah.
3.3 million, 3.5 million, 3.7 million, basically.
Yeah.
Medium are 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 mil. And large is 40, 42, 45, 47, 51.
It does make sense. The class is going to determine. The class is really
Like
going
the
to be rated.
view, how close it is to park, or just like other houses. Like,
Yeah, but I don't know if I don't know if they have it listed what those
No,
different
I don't think they do.
the criteria. That's what I don't know.
Exactly. It just
Yeah.
says as determined by the developers.
Yeah, so they're not going to tell you what that class is, but they kind of do though.
When you buy it.
Well, because when you go to buy the plot, if you're paying the highest price for that size plot,
Right.
then you know it's
But
got the
considering
highest
we already
plot.
own it, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
You guys are in Goblet, right?
Yeah.
Currently, yes.
What plot is it?
It is plot 1, 21st Ward.
Oh, plot 1?
Plot 1 in the 21st Ward.
Well, let me just see if there's a plot 1 for sale anywhere.
Yeah, I decided to break down and I put in for the one near the FC, hun.
Okay.
That's a good plot. I looked at that earlier. I like that plot. I think that was a good choice.
And you didn't even actually see it up close. That's the funny part. And Sunday, welcome. Heyo, did you put in and I missed the thingy? Did you put in the incentive? There is no plot 1s or 31s for sale, at least on Leviathan. So I was hoping maybe to give like oh hey look, this is how much it should cost.
It's all
Yeah.
good.
When did you put? I
It's
didn't
all
hear
good.
I didn't hear the noise in stream. What the heck?
It's because I'm too loud, boss. I'm drowning it out. I apologize. Alright, so I don't know what abilities I'm gonna have in House of Dead. What time are we thinking about? Because you're still doing your live stream, so
Oh, this is a 24-hour thing, so I mean it's just gonna be.
so we're just gonna be live streaming Palace of the Dead.
I mean we could be, and I would have no problem with it.
But if you're doing it for 24 hours, wouldn't that, if people request you to do things, wouldn't that,
That just
impact that?
yeah, it would. It just mean we'd have to stop is all after we get done with the current whatever we're at.
Okay.
Alright, so... Which now...
I picked a fight that I shouldn't have picked a fight with. I'm running away.
Alright, Sunday, so I'm assuming you're still here in stream to watch the craziness?
What craziness are you doing now?
Black Mage Radona Lighthouse. I will try my best to keep up the
So,
ley lines.
Doing a live stream on Twitch to raise money for Extra Life for kids. You know what that foundation is about?
Yes.
So if people donate certain amounts, they can make requests for him to do certain, what is it, dungeons and extremes, or?
It's just they can't do ultimates, savages. Yeah.
And so what they get a request what job depending on how much they donate and what he has to do. Check it out.
So
I'm just trying to see now if Sunday's ready or so I wanna
Did you know you have recruitment as closed?
No.
Beep.
You should be able to change that.
I don't know how to.
Oh.
Oh, 29-minute wait for Radora and Lighthouse? Really?
Yeah.
It's open now.
I didn't know if you got it or not.
I didn't.
I think you should be able to.
Ooh.
I'm literally halfway to the chip now.
That'll teach you.
Mm-hmm. It's...
That's right, Internet. Halfway to the chip.
Which Bryce, it was like, you're gonna do what? Oh, I know people have gone to the hospital. I'm like, I'm not afraid.
My lottery number is 27.
Did you buy a lottery ticket?
Well, for the house. But it says you should be able to.
I can find out Wednesday because I'm working from home, so I might go here.
Well, it says that you should be able to tell from. It says once completed, details of your entry will be appear on the screen in your wall window. Blah, blah, blah. You may also confirm the details of your entry via the housing tab. But I don't see.
So if you go and you press Control U, and then it's under a state, and then it says housing lottery status, and then you click on that, and it should tell you a new pop-up window will show up saying housing lottery status, the plot, the ward that you entered into, and then the type of entry.
So when I go into housing, it shows me outdoor furniture, outdoor furnishing, remodel exterior.
It's not in housing. So you press Control U. It'll pop up with the timers individual and
okay.
you
That's
tap estate, and
And
then
now I just go into the damn housing tab.
it's lies, and then housing and lottery status, and then it should pop up with a new window for housing and lottery. Because I had to find that out too, because I've been putting in.
Well, thank you. I don't because in here it says you go to housing tab. I'm like,
Hey, Lynn.
Technically, that's what that last little pop-up window is called. It's called the housing and lottery status, and I guess technically that's the tab, but it doesn't tell you how to get to there. It's just like, yeah, that tab. This is true. You know, Square, that it is under that tab, but...
How's it going there, Lynn?
Pretty okay. What's up?
Not much. Just waiting on my queue because it's what Sunday wants. But it was 29-minute wait to get into this raid. I'm like, what?
Huh.
Oh goodness gracious!
Oh, I just read that wrong. Wow, I got scared for a second.
What?
hi, Lynn.
Hello. I just read first word latency as the cast latency, and I got really, really scared. I'm like 4007? Jeez. No, 7 nanoseconds.
I gotta turn you
I
down.
remember the bad old days of the queue lines. Those were fun. When Endwalker first came out.
Oh yeah, those queues were ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to get an ornament, you know, of the low poly grapes. The ones that say remember us, because we once lived. I so want to get that ornament.
There was
'Cause they-
something the other day that I thought of, like, Doom's never been played on this before, and I can't remember what it is now.
Oh no. A new challenge.
Yeah, I just
Hey.
gotta remember what it was.
How you doing, Lynn?
I'm doing pretty okay. I was a little upset this morning, but I've calmed down some.
Yeah. You're gonna kill somebody soon, I think.
I was gonna say, like, what number should the children learn? 556, 545, 762? But no, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, careful, this is live streaming. You are over the live stream. So that just got a little spicy real quick.
Yeah, I said I'm not gonna do that. I was very upset. I've calmed down. I just, you know, those times like you get those split-second thoughts. You're like, nope, that's a bad idea. Just let that thought go away from me entirely.
Some thoughts are inside thoughts.
Yeah, this is, you know, that initial like, I can't believe this, and then just calm down, go to work, come back to it at the end of the day.
That's a dirty 4-letter word, Lynn.
It is.
Yeah, I got to take a shower after every single day, so it is pretty dirty.
When was the last time the dogs were OUT?
They need to go OUT.
I assume I'm going to be doing my tenors. I guess I will take the dogs.
Out here murdering crabs and nothing but the white underwear you're given as a character started.
It is nice to hear all your voices again, though, I gotta say.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I chatted with you.
Yeah, quite a fair bit. That's for sure.
Oh.
This is so weird. But I'm getting these characters. I'm finally doing it, and you'll be so happy.
What are you doing?
I'm getting these to level 10, so at least they can do...
Oh, good God. I mean, at least you're doing it when the XP3 buff is up, I guess.
I did. Nope, that's a crab with a name. Gotta run away. It's angry. It's angry.
Oh, remembering the joys of low level.
Still angry.
Almost reminds me of like the Oscar Myers song about talking about hot dog having a name, except it's the crab having a name.
Good. How are y'all?
Oh, God.
Yeah. There's a notorious mob out right now. It's a crab. I need to kill the crabs.
Wreaking havoc.
Well, they have the little indicator because they're on my hunt log. And I was like, sure, I can murder the small crabs. Nope, not the big boy. Definitely not the big boy.
Nice.
No.
It's not part of a fate.
Nope, it's not.
No, we heard it. It's in the morning. Is she jumping yet?
I guess you got time to check your retainers at a 29-minute wait, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Come on, wait, just a second.
There's one healer and 2 other DPSs in queue with me for this raid.
Wow. That's an alliance raid, ain't it?
Yeah. There is supposedly a good chunk of people out there who specifically, when they get ready to go in for the duty, they take gear off so they don't get it.
What sort of 11 are you guys using?
I gotcha.
See if the gear needs been.
Yeah, I like queuing up for the roulettes. It's like the Christmas present that I sometimes want, sometimes don't want. You know?
Which raid are you doing, hun? What have you been voluntold to do?
Redorna Lighthouse.
I love that one. I actually
Probably Sunday is trying to get me to get shot for some reason, I'm sure. I can't remember all the other mechanics that would make that's one of her choices for Black Mage to have to deal with.
Oh, the final boss in there is fun too, Construct 7.
Oh yeah, the giant dinosaur skeleton thingy.
No, it's like a golem.
Do you have all your healers on, or what do you need for your group?
That's the third boss, I think.
No, the third boss is the weird like creature thing.
You got the guy with the big guns on the first boss, and I think you got the. I just did this. Right?
I know you did.
I literally just did it like 10 minutes ago.
Isn't it? I could swear it's the guy who's like, my fallen brothers. Is this raid? Is it not?
Okay. Now, what do I want to do?
Anything else on Howler? Have the little symbols for needs
Yeah.
murdered?
Yeah, Yizamad. Yizamad is the kind of dinosaur skeleton thing.
I need to check my currency first.
But I have to do math. Everybody's gonna laugh at my arithmetic here soon.
Oh, we won't laugh at you too hard.
I'm pre-laughing.
No, literally, Lynn. The boss makes you do math.
Okay.
Your HP goes to a set number, and then it's supposed to be like what's divisible by 4 or subtract whatnot, and something about it.
Yeah, if you don't stand in the right spot, it kills you. Yeah, it's pleasant. You know, I wanted to play a video game because it was fun, not because I wanted to do arithmetic.
It's fine.
Yeah, divide by 4. Step into one of the circles. Set the value of your current health plus the value of the circle. Can be.
Yeah,
that's. Oh my God, that's why I've always gotten it wrong.
Yeah, because you have to add what you need to make it divisible, multiple, or
See,
whatever.
I took it as it was my health divided by that number or whatever. God dang it! No wonder I never got it right.
Nope, you
So
failed.
add the base to that to make it divisible.
I love
by-
that. Just really simple. Like, no, you're wrong. You failed.
Turtle fail.
Turtle fail.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, and to add to the complexity of that, not only do you have to do all that math, but then you have to do it in a very short period of time.
Yes.
So you got to do math, and you got to be quick at it in your head.
Oh, that's right. I was doing rogue, not pugilist. No wonder. I was like, why am I level 1 all of a sudden again? Nope, it's not again.
Yeah, it's not like 11 where you can actually de-level.
Nope.
Well, thank God for that. But 14 wasn't satisfied with not doing that. That's why they introduced Eureka, so you can experience all those wonderful pitfalls of 11 all over again.
Yes. I love taking people in there for their first time, and they're like, so wait, this is what it was like playing 11? Yes.
This is
And then-
so hard. This is easy.
Exactly. But, you know, normal people have normal questions about this. I'm sorry you all are a bit masochistic in that.
Hey man, 11 was awesome. It was a good time.
There are those who have seen the dunes, and then there are those who have lived the dunes.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You never forget that. Still wake up in the middle of the night with cold sweats as you got the dunes.
I learned how to conquer the dunes. I started living in there when I got Daitoku's login information.
Yeah.
6 DDs, we're taking this thing. How are we getting 12k an hour? Don't worry about it, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Nope, I still blame Carbuncle, hun.
Oh, for God's sake.
Jay's trying to get me to go back to 11, but I won't do it.
Nope. Carbuncle murdered me. True.
Not
Yeah,
sweet
Kirby does
Carbuncle.
Summoner's attack squirrel.
Yeah.
Carbuncle is my friend.
Radioactive attack
There
squirrel.
you go, it's say radioactive.
Carbuncle's my friend.
Nope. Evil. Evil
No.
murderer of all the felon people.
Carbuncle's my friend. Yeah, if you don't like Carbuncle, you wouldn't like any aspect of my character or house.
Oh, is it one of those?
Yeah.
We have a secret room.
Everything about my house is Carbuncle, inside and out.
Yeah, we have a secret room. I made it for Voss.
Is it the room of rainbows?
Kind of. Yeah, this thing's already level 10. What are you gonna do to the guild heist? 13? Something like that?
Not a lot.
Nope, 10. So I could do guild heist for today. The question is, do I do the guild heist as the naked and afraid character, or do I actually see if there's anything I can put on gear-wise?
Keep it interesting. Do naked and afraid.
Oh, what's Sam's Club trying to get me to bring by here now? Anything good? Probably not. Still more than 30. Oh, we're 17 minutes in. A 1 healer still. Oh, we were at 5 DPS, now we're at 4.
Wow. So what are you up to, Lynn?
Just looking at some charts.
So, Brian, Lynn helped me a lot in building this computer, so I basically put him on task to be like, hey, you look this over as well. This is what Bry's looking at possibly for a computer for the future. So he's now been given a task, and he's badgering it.
You didn't do anything. You showed me the list, and I just went to town on it.
Yeah.
I did tell him that he needs to not get that case and at least get the flow version of it. At
I'm trying to stay within a budget here, but there are some things that I'm very curious about.
Well, you can get the same the flow case and the regular version, the full front. There's no price difference if you buy through them directly.
Well, I'm mostly wondering with the SSD, is there a reason it's a 2 terabyte?
Because I'm greedy.
I mean, there's 4 terabyte options, but they're $800.
I'm greedy within a budget.
Because if you get 2, you keep all the boot stuff on one, and then just have the games on the other.
Yes, you are correct.
Oh, popped my elbow. Rubbing my head. Ow.
But keep in mind that this PC I'm building is only to play 14.
That's good information. No. So okay.
You would
I'm not building a gaming machine to play top of the line first person shooter VR. I'm just building a PC to play 14, maybe run Discord, and maybe someday grow up and stream, but that's a stretch.
But you did say, though, you kind of would like to be able to try 4K.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to do the 4K option, but not if it's going to cost me $1,500 for a graphics card to do it.
And that's where I don't know if how good the 3060 would do for 4K. I just don't know.
I did some research on it. It won't do great. It'll do it, but it'll barely do it.
It's not a pleasant experience.
No, it's not.
That scares me how well that 1080 Ti I bought is.
Oh.
God.
I mean, the 1080 Ti is probably very similar to the 3060. But I think the 1080 Ti still is a touch over what the 3060 is.
Probably mainly because of memory bandwidth, probably.
Yes, I would like to do 4K though, if financially feasible. I'm not looking to buy a computer and a graphics card.
Hold on. I might be able to scare you here real fast.
Oh.
Take a look.
I mean, what would scare me if the duty would pop right now?
Ah.
Now, what would scare us all is if you held your breath until it did.
No, I would like to live, because I know where that's going.
You can hold your breath that long, you need to be in the Guinness Book of World Records.
I don't even know if it's good enough for that.
Okay, so yeah, the 1080 Ti is higher in bandwidth than the 3060, but the 3060 is higher than the 1080.
In what?
Memory bandwidth.
Ultimately, I'd like to keep the price under 2K.
I did give him that precept there when I told him that.
I'm just trying to be super selective here.
But if you've got recommendations for changes, I'm open to it. Oh yay, Proto Carbuncle. Now that Carbuncle is the devil. Oh, quite literally.
What's that there? It'd be kind of weird though, booting off a D drive and then having your games on the C.
Oh, bad call.
almost 1/3 of the way done. I started at 8 o'clock this morning because I woke up at like 7:30 on my own. I was like, I was gonna get up at 8:30 and start at 9, but I was like, well, I'm just starting now because going back to sleep ain't happening.
You. Did I tell you when I woke up when I was on vacation the other weekend? Well, I took a trip with my parents to Kitty Hawk.
Oh, okay, Kitty Hawk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was actually pretty nice. I woke up at like 4:15 in the morning. So I went for a walk on the beach for like 3 hours, waiting for the sun to rise.
I heard you moved closer to us.
Yeah, I'm in Greensboro now.
Nice. So we're not, well, I shouldn't say we're not that far away from you, but we're kind of.
Relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Although, given all the driving that I have done, any distance is shorter than Montana/Washington.
Yeah.
Unless I'm going to Alaska, which I'm not.
Even then, that's still a long drive.
Judy would be very upset to hear that.
Aaron Carter died.
Judy's been trying to get me to move back to Alaska for I can't remember how long.
It's, I mean, even Montana, it's tough on the body. It really is.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to go back to something like that, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a fan of cold, so.
I mean, Bri, if you wanted to, you want to become an auto damage adjuster? I think we need them up in Alaska.
Boss, don't make me hate you.
I would have liked to have been one, but they didn't want me. Sad day.
Yeah.
Although, depending on what happens over the next 3 months, I might be looking for employment.
I don't know what we're going to be doing because there's a lot going on because all the companies right now are, tightening the belt, so.
Yeah, can we have customers do their own claims? Yes. Can we have customers do their own repairs? Yes.
I mean, technically we don't care as long as you own the car outright or it's okay with the bank. Oh my god, there's only 5 things publicly available for my position.
Oh, I was actually curious if that one was still open. Wow, it's not?
There is.
Good on them for hiring somebody after a year.
No, they probably didn't.
Oh, they probably just took the position away.
They redid everything, did I not tell you? Thought I did. Oh my god, the duty pop!
You might have been able to hold your breath that long.
Maybe. Remember how I said, Lynn, I went from 2,000 miles a month to like 32?
Yeah, I didn't realize they made the regions bigger.
It's not, there is no regions.
Well,
for us at least. So I mean, I could be going to Nashville here soon once it goes company wide. Just like every day, like drive down that way and look at cars. But the 4 openings they have listed: Bend, Oregon, the Bronx, New York City Metro, upstate New York, Utica. This is like all this few areas: Utica, Binghamton, Wananada, New York.
New York's not a big state unless you start going from the city.
Well, the problem is there's so many.
North side of it.
The problem is that you've got in like New York City, you've got to have so many adjusters to cover.
Yeah.
Like we had like 4 or 5 in Louisville, but I think now since they're doing where the supplements are being handled virtually, they've reduced that.
I was just thinking like that adjuster would have to live in the center of New York.
Even then, there's no way you could do it with just one. There's got to be multiple.
No, absolutely not. Just adjusters or something in the center.
No, I think I did that wrong. Crap.
Okay, so I'm just glad that this class is the main things in Limsa. Someone asked me, why don't you have clothes? And then someone responded, this is Limsa?
God dang
Right.
it.
Yep, that's how we roll, naked.
Put up the debuff. And I'm out of MP. Switch. Hey, that's my lines. No, my lines are gone.
If you want to start out with that thing, trying to go what you want. So you don't, even better.
Oh boy, I have a bad feeling what tonight might be.
Vaz, could you do a quick check when you have a minute to see how big 14 is?
It's actually not bad, and I'm in a raid now, so I won't be able to check for a while.
I can check for you. And you're looking at what the total hard drive space required is, right? Yeah, give me just a second. Because I'm gonna die on this raid anyway, so might as well
What's
just
behind me?
die.
I feel like I need to move for some reason. You get this spell? No, come and get this spell! Come and get this spell!
Yeah, when you get high pitched like that, hun, the only one who can hear you is the cats and me.
I don't know why it cuts out.
It does. You need to be manly and deep.
But it doesn't. It doesn't get the panic out though.
I know.
Because there was a
But
panic
it
of trying to
doesn't
keep
go
the
through.
spell off though. Yep. Nope. No. Stop. Away, water. Oh mother.
Yes.
It looks like 15 gigs approximately.
There's no way.
Yeah. Also, I'm like level 10, so when people are like, why are you naked? Because I don't have gear at this level and I don't care enough.
Do you have ley lines again? Do you have ley lines?
There's
Next
no
time
way
you come, you
that
get more money.
optimized me 15 gigs. There's no way.
I have gear for level 30
but
and
I
up.
mean,
Till then, my character is naked.
let me look.
Just tell it makes you more money.
It's good.
Nope, not enough MP. That's for that. I'll stay within lines. Lines!
80.
That makes more sense.
We're not trying to call you a liar, Brian. We're just like, there's no way.
I'm not calling you a liar, but you're a liar.
I'm not lying. I was just mistaken.
Well, I'm dead.
I just stated incorrectly.
Is the floor pretty, hun?
Well, I mean, I've already gotten a raise, so the healers are on it.
Alright. So yeah. 80 gig. That sounds about accurate.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to skip this too.
Skip what?
The job thingamabobs here.
Oh, the cutscenes.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sorry, Square. You tried on this storyline and it's just...
Which one is
I don't
it?
care about the rogues. I don't care about the not pirates.
Oh. Yeah, even I'm kind of iffy on theirs, honestly.
So, Dove is ready for Palace of the Dead whenever you two are.
Okay.
And my only requirement is I need to make another podcast.
Ow, ow, ow.
Why don't you make me mine when you make yours?
can we just sit here and argue until one of us gets up to basic comedy? I'm queued up for a dungeon. What are you doing?
Wait for my buddy to pop.
Oh, you and fucking Eureka. Whoever introduced Dub to Eureka needs to. It wasn't me. It wasn't.
You're
me.
the one. Also, because you wanted the glowy summoner gear.
No, it wasn't me. It was Jackie.
Oh
We all went there years ago to try and get that mount. Then we figured out what it was. We stopped. Then you decided you ordered that glowy summoner gear, and we got into it.
Which is ironic because I don't use it.
Well, what's funny is, I have one piece away, with the exception of body pieces, of having all the +2 for the armor.
I'm not surprised.
Now he's got to do the weapons.
I'm not
I
surprised.
gotta do triple cast. That's right.
I'm just
So-
gonna do this level 10 job quest thingamabobber.
So, you remember, Voss, I told you this morning that Dub has religiously been living in VA?
Yeah.
In Eureka? She has every job completed in +2 armor, shy of one piece.
I mean,
every job.
And the bodies, because I haven't done the bodies yet because of the OSED and the no input.
I mean, if she wants to be a psychopath, it's her choice.
And she's gonna complete them all. And all the weapons.
I mean, not surprised, but you know. Ow, fire.
Supposed to be right here? Oh, you're laying on the wall.
Yeah, I thought about that, but the problem is I only have 2 jobs that I need XP on. And one of them's a healer, and I'm not doing that. And the other one is machinist. So, but I really want a tank. Well, technically, I could go as a tank and get XP. Now that I think about it.
Gunbreaker?
Well,
Dark Knight.
I don't think Gunbreaker is, or a gun, Gunbreaker and Gunblade, I always get that wrong. It's Gunbreaker.
Yeah, it's
No,
Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker is Captain 90. I only have one tank that is not 90.
Dark Knight?
Yeah. And I don't know nothing about Dark Knight.
Dark Knight's a little different. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I've heard that it's a good tank. If you know how to play.
It's a good off tank is the best way I've heard it. Like it can do the tanky things, not great, but it's better about the fact that it can it's actually one of the higher DPS tanks is the way I've understood it.
Yeah. Which would make it a good off tank, that makes sense.
As I said, as a healer, it can
Where's the
concur.
slow- Here's the slow one.
Well, I was gonna go Warrior as a tank. What's your feeling on that?
Yeah, that's perfect. Fine. Warriors do very well. I prefer to heal warriors and pallies myself, just because they're. I'll be real honest. Super Boil gives me a small heart attack every time it happens. I don't care if I've been warned. Small heart attack. And
Yep.
then.
I do that to Judy on purpose.
So, cruel and unusual. So, I've done that, and then.
Play lines, triple cast. Let's go.
What's your opinion of Gunbreaker for a tank from a healer perspective?
You know, again, it's pretty good. It's up there, but you know, I just, like I said, small heart attack every single time.
I'm not
Super Boil.
I just buy Dark Knight as a tank, as a healer.
Oh my god, stop it with all the explodey floor.
Pallies and warriors are probably my favorite, and then.
No, because as soon as I start to go make a copy, it's gonna happen.
I'll tell you to come.
Who is this person?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna make my copy. You go make your own fucking copy.
Oh. Thank you. Yeah, everything, because we're on Discord, so everything that we're saying is on live.
And you might want to be careful with that because you don't want to have PG rated, right?
I mean, my thing has a like warning for mature audiences only, but that doesn't mean shit.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I forget sometimes. I am definitely not PG-13.
Oh no. There's a warning that this channel is not going to be clean. Let's go with that.
It's not rated for children.
Most definitely.
Yeah, that's the irony.
Yeah. Oh, why did someone shift that? No!
Oh, see, now, with Boss making comments like that, I gotta go back to the live stream. Let's see what good fun he's having.
It's fine. His screen was, you know, a little on fire. He's fine.
Where'd it go? Okay, so that.
You're a black mage. You're an expert at explosions. What are you afraid of a little fire for?
Really going next. Okay, good there.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Did they do away with the ley lines for black mage?
No, they're here. I'm gonna put them down in a second once I get this up.
Because I'm seeing a black mage with no ley lines.
Hey, they're up right now, you ass.
No, it's gonna take a moment for because there's like a 7-second delay.
Oh, I took a lot of damage to keep that.
Oh. That's what I love about black mage. I can't leave my ley lines.
Oh, someone in the center just got screwed.
Awesome.
Brian, do you already have Windows 10 or 7?
I plan on getting a new copy of 10. But I have debated about upgrading to 11. Because I know Final Fantasy is compatible with it, and eventually Microsoft's going to push us all therein.
Well, you do it first and let me know what happens.
I honestly wouldn't. Not only that, most of the time they're giving free upgrades.
Yeah.
Free. No, my question is, do you have... So you have a legitimate copy of 10. Was it 10 initially, or was it 7 that got upgraded?
Good question.
Because if you have a code for 7, you can use that for 10. 100% legally.
I bet you have. It came with the laptop 4 years ago, right?
Yep. I had 10 initially on the laptop.
And you're gonna probably still hang on to the laptop for other purposes, I'm assuming?
Yes.
So yeah, then you'll need a whole new copy.
Yeah, that would be hard to do just initially because that's all different hardware. However, 7 didn't have the hardware tracking, so if you have a copy of 7, you have the CD room, you can use that.
Now I'll probably have to get a fresh copy of 10.
Which we told him about the CD key websites and whatnot, so he's not gonna spend that much money.
Yeah, I'll probably run with 10 because I could do the free upgrades at 11 at this point.
Can I cast something, please? Something live long enough?
Looks like you need to speed up that cast time, Black Mage.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to cast the one long spell first. No, I didn't. Damn it.
Hey, that might live long enough for you to do it.
Oh, it will.
I think I'm gonna have to check you into VA Anonymous.
I said I can remove myself from the queue if we're still going strong. Part of that is not
You have no idea how addicted she is to VA. So much so that she will come home from work and take a nap so she can get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and do a fucking VA work. It's like watching her Camp NMs in 11 all over again.
I guess.
At almost 90 mil instead of 40.
Oh yeah.
I guess at some point, dude, I will have to use your like nice access to BA so I can finish off one weapon at some point. It's at the stage 4 BA, but it's not. I haven't done it yet.
Oh yeah, if you want access to BA, Dub's your girl. She'll get you right in.
Oh, it's arithmetic bot.
Time to do math, boss.
That part I fucking hate.
Well, then the boss has been doing it wrong the whole time.
Oh, that was great.
And it says you do this and this, and I still can't figure it out. So if you figure it out, you let me know, because I just lay there and die, and then they ready to just lay there.
I'm sorry, that was absolutely great. Just there was no reaction, there was no pause. I fucking hate that shit.
You know the other bane of existence for Judy? Just ask her to help you on Nidhogg.
Nidhogg isn't bad anymore. As long as we're doing it unseen.
She hates Nidhogg with a passion.
What is this part again?
Reminds me of that SpongeBob song.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Yep.
It's only death.
How in the world do I not have on Discord?
We've just never talked on Discord? Oh god, run! Nope.
If you're gonna get on Discord, then I'm
Well,
gonna
no, I want you to get on. I can get the kids in the link for the helpline.
Oh, I've got two. I have to look first. I've got 2 Discords for BA. I just never done anything with it.
What did you bark at? There's nothing out there.
A cat, a squirrel.
All right, Lynn. If you want to know about math, here's math.
Down ever said this meow at you? Oh.
Yeah, I have to forgive my dogs. They bark at everything.
Was it subtract or was it
Oh my god, we rolled across the
divide by
yard.
3? So what would it make it? How can I? I don't think I can do that. But whatever. No, wait, nope. This one. Yes, I did it. I did math.
3.
To make it multiple of 4, that would be this. I think that's what they meant. Yes.
You'll find out in a second.
I'm doing math. It's working.
Oh. I'm dying in Praetorium.
I miss old Praetorium Academy.
Oh, they're classics now, and that's the sad part.
Alright.
So I take it you don't like the fix they did to that?
I mean, no, it's good for what it is, but it doesn't mean that we don't miss the old times.
Yep.
I kind of agree with you, except in the regard of I didn't like the way people played the classic version.
What do you mean?
Meaning they just spam through it as fast as they can. If you get left behind, you got left behind.
Yeah.
There was no cooperative play. It was just like a 6-man group that steamed through it, and if you got lost, turned around, left behind, they just kick you or whatever. It just I do enjoy the classic play. I just didn't enjoy the way that people played it.
I think it wasn't that bad, especially if you had new people. If you actually saw people who were watching the cutscenes and they were new and they had the sprout, a lot of people would like walk them through. At least in the groups that I was with.
Yeah, well, I've not found that cooperative play on Hyperion in a very long time. But
Yeah,
like,
landlines.
same with my wife will never leave the server. And for the life of me, I don't know why.
But yeah.
I was only ever on the server because all my friends were on it, and then as soon as I started playing, they all quit.
Ooh.
Yeah. There's other plugs.
No, right in the middle of my lines, you jackalope. He literally pulverized right into my lines. I was like, well, that ain't happening.
Look at the poor black mage. He's separated from his ley line.
Well, I mean, they're gone now, but...
I still see him on the screen, unless that's another black mage.
Or is this my... Nope, they're gone now because now I can't do the one ability to teleport to him. Math time! Well, still trying to get out the spells.
Yeah, that's the sad part, is that the stream, the video stream is like 7 seconds, 9 seconds behind.
And it's supposed to be, it's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Did he say what it's supposed to be? I didn't think he said it. Did he say it and I didn't catch it? Yeah, he's... Okay, me standing outside was fine? Whatever, I'll take it. Okay, multiples of 5. So I'd have to... What would I add to this to make it... What? Oh, I just stay then. Okay. Yeah, I just realized that. Okay. Weird.
Yeah, the only time I live on that's by accident.
Well, I was like looking, I'm like, okay, I need to be a multiple of 5, and I'm like, I'm already 5. I look at everything else, that's gonna make it not multiple of 5. Well, I just stand here?
Yes, yes, that's what you do. Stand there.
It allows
All right.
you to do math.
Alright, Sunday, look here, you, like, you know, you deal with, like, numbers a lot all day and, like, that kind of fashion and everything. I don't know my primes like that, okay? Okay? I don't care that 5's already a prime. I don't. Well, they're in the chat. Read the chat. And
Are you arguing with a mathematician there, boss?
Something
Yes.
is like that for Sunday's job. I don't remember the exactness of it.
You could have thrown a 2 in there to get to 7. That's prime as well.
What, I can't remember, what is your job, Sunday? Because I know you deal with math all the time. Finance, I mean, still.
Okay, yeah.
Most of my numbers
Finance is all about the numbers.
My numbers are computer generated, so.
Yeah, so what happens if the computer goes away?
I still, I'm not doing that job anymore. Eventually.
I don't do math. The computer does math.
I mean, I don't have a problem with math, but it's more about memorizing certain things, and then you're really having to go into the whole, like say we're already painting a bumper, and then we have to paint a fender. There's already going to be a reduction on the time on the fender because we're already taking time to paint and tape. Oh no, it won't be for that because the bumper's not adjacent. So it'd be like the bumper or fender to door. We would, you know, subtract time off the door already because it's already being painted. So, and it's adjacent. So there's a whole bunch of those little things that we don't have to remember because the computer does it for us. Oh, this guy is gonna be
rogue is now 11.
Congrats.
Cast. Why?
My pugilist and lancer are still 1 though.
Back to the line.
Yeah, I don't have any more jobs left at one.
Oh, I definitely do. My melee DPS here I just don't care. And yeah.
I mean, I can start another account if I have level 1, but
Yeah. Nobody cares that all your jobs are nice.
Bosses are there too. He's an overachiever.
same thing we were 11.
Just, my wife is like the queen of the overachievers.
On something.
No, I got 90 white mage, 90 scholar, 90 assassin, 90 dancer, 90 machinist, 70 blue mage, 90 red just today.
Positive.
And of course, summoner is also 90 because scholar got there. And like I angrily, the boss got a little angry. I informed him that he, by Broil 3, you can get through all the questing for summoner. Royal 3 because I still had it at 89 and I still had the 30 level job quest for summoner, so I did all his job quests, and apparently you can kill everything with Royal 3.
Yep.
I don't know how to summon, so
It's a cruel, cruel mistress you are.
Yep.
No, no. Ooh, okay, in.
You know what happens if you don't get in, you die.
I know. I forgot how much HP this thing has until you do that one part where it takes like just an absolute shit ton of damage.
Yep.
Set that timer. Hey, oh, I just put up my lines.
Yep. Do the dance.
Healers adjust.
Everybody has to adjust for him. The whole raid has to. Nope, we gotta move it over. The ley lines are here.
Flare. That ability.
I have fun occasionally as white mage.
I just move it off my line.
Save Benny for the black mage because I know that, you know, from the rest of the way they've been playing the raid that they're just going to be there.
Ow!
So I've saved it occasionally for them.
That's some good footwork there, boss.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I etherealed over to someone else trying to see, like, oh, they need to be on the negative side. They'll be good. Nope, right into a freaking AoE. That causes damage.
That was great.
I'm glad you caught that. Oh yeah, so did. Yeah, Sunday noticed it too. Oh, my timer's gonna be gone. You bastard. That's the part I hate to Black Mage, just trying to keep up this stupid thing.
You're fine. You're fine.
Hey, it makes the rest of us feel good.
I'm sure. Wait, why did I lose my buff? What the fuck? Oh, the other guy's not dead yet.
Oh yeah, this is how you redeem.
Yes. Nope.
That's right.
Ah, yeah, great. I'll be locked out on that.
Should I drop this?
You could message, right?
I don't know if Glenn's on my friends list.
Well, he's in. Yeah, he's in chat with us, so you should be able to look in the chat and do it. Oh, for
Have to kill more ladybugs.
That should be invulnerable. That should be fine. Except for the slow, I guess.
I did send you a friend's request, so Glenn.
Oh,
Because I'm sure I'm gonna have
more questions for you.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Yeah, there are some things I took like, the cheap way out on, and there's some other things.
Your suffering is not yet over.
It's too good to not suffer.
Okay, I'm looking.
However,
I'm
that
looking.
GPU can do 5 or 4K.
Oh, the video card.
They can do it decently.
Nice. Well, it's not badly priced compared to the other stuff I was looking at, so.
It would destroy the other one.
I don't know that much about Radeon, but I know they're good, but I don't know that much about them in comparison to the GeForce.
Yeah, so AMD just redid all their DirectX 11 drivers, like from the ground up. So they gained a lot of performance because they fixed a lot of their years-old mistakes.
Right.
But this would be similar, if not equivalent, to like a 3080 in terms of raw performance.
I got you. But it'll do 4K.
Yes.
I mean, if it's similar to a 3080, my
It's a
3080.
6800 XT
Oh yeah, no, God, yeah, no.
for $515.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I just looked at that price too, so yeah. And actually, what he put together for me actually saved $200 from the build I had.
Well, that money was basically your operating system. I just don't have that.
Yep.
No, that's really, yeah, the 6800 XT will do really well. It's not going to do as well in ray tracing, but that's not something you care about, so.
Right, and One Usmus just brought out a program that's going to undervolt and overclock 6000 series. It's just not done yet. The beta's out right now. So free 3 to 10% performance. Okay.
So it looks like I noticed you downgraded the storage to 1 terabyte.
Yeah, if you're really only going to do with 14, 1 terabyte should be more than enough. Granted, you're going to do other stuff here and there, but 1 should be enough. And that is also PCI Gen 4 instead of Gen 3, where I would imagine your Windows would go on the other one. That's PCI Gen 3. That's smaller as well, and then whatever pictures or whatever you have. So that's why that one's cheap.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I see you got the 512 for the operating system, I'm assuming.
Yeah. And I have 2 of those Intel 660Ps in mine, and they've been flawless for, what, 2 years now?
Nice.
Unless you're going with some weird Chinese manufacturer too, it's on M.2 SSDs. It's kind of hard to go wrong, except for certain little finicky things, I think, isn't it?
You can get some weird things with the controllers, other weird things with how they're stacking their memory size.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Intel and Samsung are the 2 that I chose on this one.
Yeah, even Linus has given Intel some props on theirs.
It's really, really good bang for the buck, but you're not going to be writing home about how awesome performance is. But for the price,
Yeah.
$40 for 500 gigs.
But literally, you can step up to a SATA solid state, and you would see performance over a hard disk any day of the week anyway, so it's going to be...
Oh, yeah. But the only thing is this would be chipset-based M.2.
Yeah. Because right now, poor Bryson's his laptop turns out it's physical, and I was like, oh no.
Oh.
Because we were trying to...
then yeah, it's going to be faster.
Because we were trying to do train stuff earlier, and he would zone in, but he's still loading in, so he missed a couple mobs.
Here, then I'll share it with you too, so you can take a peeky peek.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all. Definitely better than what I was gonna do. So.
The CPU cooler could be better. I mean, this will get you by, but if you're not going to be using
Oh, he
I'm
does.
I'm not going to be doing anything that would really be driving the CPU because I can't
Right.
imagine that 14 under its best conditions is going to push that CPU.
14 Discord and web browsing. That's about it. Maybe streaming a movie.
Only thing, which I don't know, Brian, how much experience you have into it, is how is he going to do the? Can he use that laptop to make an easy USB to update the BIOS?
Well, that's the thing. If this motherboard came out in time, it'll have it, but there's a chance that it doesn't. However, I do believe so. Because the other one he had was a 450 for a 5000 series. It could have been the exact same potential issue.
Okay. Just because that's the only thing I did see is that there might have to upgrade the BIOS just to do that, which isn't necessarily hard, but sometimes it can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Asus allows you to do the USB stick. Some
pretty sure
motherboard
they-
manufacturers don't have that capability.
If I got computer questions or issues, I guess I know who to call.
Yeah, so does everyone on the dock now too. I'm fixing like 4 people's computers.
I'll pay
done
you well.
one. I have one torn apart in my room, and there's 2 other people who want me to look at theirs.
Oh, God, what have
How much do you charge?
I haven't yet, just because I find it fun. Because I'm not paying to, fix parts or sending back parts.
I'll make it lucrative. I'll pay it. That should move me up on the list.
I mean, one person tried to send me like something from Coinbase. I'm like, I don't have an account. $19.
Oh wow, $40 for a 512?
Yeah, that's why I was like, that I can't say no to that.
Yeah.
For a boot drive?
Yeah,
That's great.
if you're doing a boot drive, yeah, no. Damn.
The only thing is that would be chipset, where the other one would be.
Yeah, but it's not like we
Just
can't
CPU.
drive down there and take it to him either. I mean, the most he's away is maybe 5 hours away max.
No, he's down in.
North Carolina.
Yeah, but he's down.
Right. But when we drove to the border of South Carolina for the funeral, it was a 4-hour drive.
Oh yeah, it's only. We're only.
Oh,
an hour
then you're
and a
like
half
2.5 hours away.
Yeah, we're only an hour and less than an hour and a half from the state line.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
yeah.
like an hour from the state line.
I'm about an hour north of Charlotte.
Yeah.
You know where Gastonia is?
I have heard the name tossed around a whole bunch.
It's over by Charlotte. Like 30 minutes outside of Charlotte. A friend of mine lives there.
Okay. Now I just gotta find a new reason to go down to the Florida Keys other than visiting the Keys so I can see Neff again.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Although I did catch him when he was in Washington for that short, when I was there, short stint of time.
You know, Star and Moon were over here not too long ago and went down and spent a week or 2 weeks with Neff in Florida.
Huh. You probably put him to work, had him planting trees.
I'm sure that he put. Well, I take that back. I'm sure he tried to put his brother to work. I promise you that didn't work well for him.
I can't remember, is it Star or Moon that's his brother?
Star is.
Star is the brother. He's the older brother.
Yeah, he's Neff's older brother. So yeah.
Neff's the baby.
Yeah. Yep.
When I met them, Neff was 13.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I've known Neff and Star for 20.
96.
Yeah. Yeah.
Star's the one that got us into 11.
And 14.
He bought me a PS2 just so I could play because he wanted enough people for a party.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's no joke. He got me a computer. He got her a PS2. It's like whatever he had to do. He built his own party so he wouldn't have to queue up.
Well, I am out of Lighthouse, so if everybody's ready, we can begin Palace of the Dead.
All right.
I'm in the last fight of Praetorium in the main scenario, so I'm gonna need a few minutes.
Okay. I need to go check and see if I got to clear out one of my saves for that, anyways.
So, Lynn, if I pick these parts up, you put it together for me?
I could.
I love that
pay ya.
delay.
I'll feed you.
I'll pay you. I'll drive it down there and hand deliver it to you.
You guys are probably actually less, because I looked at what Richmond down to Greensboro, and it's 3 hours from the center of Richmond.
Oh yeah,
center
if
of
he's in
Greensboro.
Greensboro, yeah, because we drove down there for a concert one year.
Yep.
It's not bad at all.
Well, now you mapped it out. It's 3 hours. With Dove driving, that's 2 hours.
I was about to ask, like, what speeds are we talking here?
No. Dove only knows one speed: pedal to floor.
If you're on GPS and it says 3 hours, and it's like
It's time to
challenge
beat.
accepted. Let's go.
She couldn't drive the speed limit if I was sitting holding a gun to her head. She just couldn't drive the
Only
speed limit.
speeding if you get caught.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Exactly.
It's
only
Pyro.
illegal until you get caught.
Pyro's in the chat. Well, at least in the stream chat, not in Discord here. Although he has access to get into Discord.
Oh, he wouldn't know this name, would he?
He probably doesn't.
Alright.
What are you at? Wait, what, Pyro? What are you asking?
Let's see. Ba, ba, ba.
What tower would you recommend for this build, Lynn?
Power?
Mm-hmm.
Like power supply?
No, tower.
Oh, he's got it in there. He's got the Lee and Lee.
Oh, case. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
It's already sitting there.
I see it.
Let me look, Pyro. We are still halfway, so. I mean,
Alright.
I don't think you're gonna have that. If you really want to donate that much, I mean, fine. So.
Yeah, also you could just give a general update, hon, of how many people have decided to torture you with doing stuff.
Oh,
blah,
right,
blah,
yeah. Because right now Sunday made me do Black Mage on Redora Lighthouse, and then Sieg earlier made me do Barbarici as Black Mage. That was fun. Of course, my brother and my mother have both donated, and then one of my dad's friends donated earlier this year. But we're halfway. Halfway.
Yup. To him eating a very spicy chip.
How many what? What are you asking, Lynn?
Scoville units?
Oh. I don't know how many Scoville units it is.
You can get up and go look.
I don't think it's on there.
Really?
Oh, what's it called? It's gonna be online somewhere.
Oh, it's gonna be. It's the one chip challenge from Packwee.
It's up there on the top of his little thing in the back stream when you look at his little thing there.
Is it? Yeah, you'd have to zoom in though. One chip challenge.
It's shaped like a coffin. Definitely trying to give off some scary vibes.
It's over 2 million Scoville.
Ooh, that's ooh.
It's I've had it in its back old days when it like first came out, like 2012, and my tongue was numb for about 2-3 hours, but I got through it.
I mean, and I do have sauces that are. I do have a 7.1 million sauce, so. But I mean.
Put that in the crack dip.
Oh,
is that true 7-1 or is that a fake? They claim 7-1.
The source is, I'm pretty sure, is actually a true claim.
Oh yeah.
Oh, someone
Because it's
donated.
just pepper concentrate. Oh, where am I going?
Thank you.
Again?
Prairie Mill.
So I think we
Something.
can we be
Tailfielder?
can we
Something?
can we be crossworld?
Quarry Mill.
Quarry Mill. That's right. I'm having a moment.
I think we can be crossworld and go into this.
I think so.
Yeah, we can. I remember that. Let me make a.
But are we gonna have to come to Leviathan to team up before we go in?
No, I don't think so.
Because I don't think you can invite the party cross world.
You can, but that's where I'll just make a quick party finder for you, so you don't have to come over.
I got you.
And you'll tell him the secret code.
I mean, the one that's going to be on screen right now.
Yeah.
Well, on which screen?
Well, no, I'm not going to leave it on the screen. There we go. It's behind my face now, so some random person on the internet just can't get in there. Not that I think anybody else is watching, but you know.
I'll have to look for that in a minute.
Maybe I can, cause I can't click the button to save it. I'm like, nope, nope. Oh, come on. Really? Well, this
Is that
isn't
what
working.
you're gonna go as, hon?
What, Reaper?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Why are you ho husband?
Because I can be ho husband. Hang on, here's how we do this. Long break. No one can see it. Oh no, that can be anytime.
You need the white wig.
Okay, here we go. And then...
Yeah, his little tune is very... one of the hoier outfits. Not the worst, but you know.
And suddenly I'm reminded of that picture
Alright,
that I saw a long time ago with you in a Santa outfit drinking a beer.
Oh, yeah, that one where I got arrested. But anyways. So, Bri, in the chat is the stream chat there. Or the Discord stream channel chat. That's the passcode. You should be able to find it if you look under Party Finder, Deep Dungeons. It's locked. And I think if you technically invite Dude first into your party, you should be able to just join it. And she should come along.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go, Sunday. Yes, that is my glam for Reaper.
Alright, so I'm out of that.
What? Oh my God! Look to this. Did anybody else see that? The two like pointing against each other in the background. That was great.
Yep.
Alright. Dub's AFK, so I'm gonna accept the party invite. Alright. And then you'll have to give me a minute. Alright.
Oh, they're having fun times over there with like RPing, I guess, with the whole "you're no mom of mine." Anyways.
Party Finder, and where did you say it was under Party Finder?
Deep Dungeon. Ella's in tights Sunday, unfortunately, and B2 leggings. Or boots.
It's not terribly bad, but you know.
It's not.
It's not Turkey Hat.
It's not under.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Go click the private tab, and go look at it.
I gotcha. Private. And
private tab.
Yeah. No. Let's see. Private and there's nothing under Deep Dungeon and private.
Really?
Yeah, but you have to make sure that you didn't create it on your world. You'd have to create it on the data center.
Oh great, it's just putting the code out there again. Whatever. I don't see a... Oh, I see it now. I gotta redo it. Let me... Try now.
Alright, so it should be under private.
Yep.
Palace of the Dead. Yep, I see it.
Hold on, I gotta refresh Party Finder. That's so annoying it doesn't auto update. Yep. I see it now, and join. Yes, and okay, give me just a second. I gotta use the restroom before we start this.
I need to too, and make sure everybody has a blank spot in their list to use.
Let me look back that.
How do I do that?
Talk to the Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain here. I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be right back.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're, you know, they're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses.
What was that?
If I don't spill my coffee, I'll be good. I need to warp to Quarry Mill so I can make sure that I have a spot.
You can ring to me, I'm here.
Yeah, I forget about that whole wedding ring shit.
I see we've got 6 people in chat. Just say anybody else who's watching. We're about ready to start a static for Palace of the Dead Deep Dungeon Crawl. And we might be doing a lot of it tonight for free too. So
Let me reset my progress. Okay, I am as good as I'm ever gonna be for this.
Okay.
So I guess we gotta start at floor 50. The goal is to go to 200.
she's getting water, so I'm gonna have to wait on her. No, you're fine.
All good.
That's right, they got me some water, got me a soda, and got me a bowl of coffee.
Yeah, she's not kidding about the bowl of coffee.
I mean, alright.
My coffee mug will hold 26 ounces.
Okay, you got still me there probably, but I was gonna say, like, for comparison here, it's like, you know, S22 Ultra next to that mug.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Dove only has like a 4-cup coffee maker that she makes her special coffee in.
Is that like hazelnut?
Yeah. So I'm not a fan of hazelnut coffee. So she makes her 1 pot, and that 4-cup will fit in her coffee cup.
There you go. Alright. Everybody ready?
I'm good.
I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be.
Enter with a fixed party. Yep, we can start at floor 51, so we can cut out some floors.
Yep.
Perfect. We just have to save our progress.
Now, if I remember correctly, once we get to floor 100, we have to go from 100 to 200.
No.
Okay, does it progress?
I think you can save your progress.
As long as it's with the same group, I believe.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll find out, won't we?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Is that one thing disabled? No, it's not. I need to be right back. Hang on a second.
I will start repeating a random curse word if things go sideways. You'll know. You know.
I have to.
See?
I swear to God, she is a trap magnet.
Totally fine.
The trap loves me.
Yeah, now we can actually start like hoarding the pomanders too.
Yeah, we'll kind of have to if we're gonna try to attempt that static climb. So we're probably gonna have to clear every floor until we reach a point where our time ain't gonna permit that.
The bad part is though, depending on everybody's light levels, we may hit a point where we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're definitely
I'm
gonna have
capped
to
at 99.
Yeah, that's a negative. I'm like 38 and 36. Y'all are cute. I've not done this at all, basically.
Oh.
Damn it. What is it with dumb and traps, man? Jesus.
See, we're fine.
I'm a trap magnet. I can't help it.
I've got some other choice words for you. Oh, man.
I can't help it.
I gotta, okay, so I need, alright, so yeah, that's what
Zoom out here. Get a little wider view.
I guess I was in the chest since nobody else did. I might need a raise.
Oh, wait, what? Where was the horde at? Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. Weird.
You just stepped close enough to it, that's what counts.
I know. I was just, it's like the horde, and I'm like looking around like, well, where is it at? Where's the piece of
Well,
horde?
that's kind of why I want to like go through the whole
Oh,
thing.
shit.
Well, I'm quiet. Good luck, everybody else.
Everybody is but Bri.
Yep.
What?
Silence.
Oh, Jesus. What is it with
it's
you? So you silenced my healer. Good call.
It's fine. Because there's a few things that I can do.
So you mean you're gonna hit the stick?
So
I mean, I
should
can do
we
that.
have started at floor 1 so that she could get the whole experience?
Oh no, she's been through it down there, but those levels are barely giving light ups to her, I think, until you get a little bit further up.
I think the last time we did it, and we did go 1 through 50, I only got 3 light ups, and that was it.
I got it. Yeah, the higher we go, the more lights you should get. So.
Oh yeah, once we start hitting like the 90s and whatnot, any light will give her an up.
Yep. So, but you're right, boss. We may have to go back through a couple of times to get the lights high enough to climb above 100.
I mean, we'll be able to go above 100, but it's just gonna be. It's probably around the 130, 140s. We're gonna have probably some issues. That'd be my guess.
Oh, damn. I'm a frog. I didn't.
Did you get toted?
Yeah, I did get toted. I'm like, why can't I pull that mob? Oh, wait. I'm a frog.
I'm a frog, motherfucker. I'm a frog.
A frog region, you're fine.
And we want to do Heaven on High once we finish Palace of Dead, so there's that good fun too.
Yeah. And then the other one after that?
The other one after that is Variant.
Yep.
Yeah, let's have some fun with that.
You know, I realized I probably could have gone Summoner just for a backup raise, but oh well.
I thought about going Redmond for a backup raise, but
I don't think they get it. I thought it was like 64.
Oh, maybe.
I have the utmost confidence in the healer.
Oh, it's not
Yep.
that. It's just shit happens.
I mean, I do stand in the
But
battle.
we're
line.
always at the match party. Do we have to have one healer, one tank, and 2 DPS?
No, we could do whatever we wanted if we wanted.
It's a fixed party we're going with, and yeah, Boss is right. We could go with 4 DPS if we wanted.
I was like, because I could, if we needed to start over, I could go Sage, because then I could do BB and heal.
I think we'll be fine. Or if we run into it, if we get up there and we start realizing we need to rechange anyways, we already know we're probably gonna have to redo as is. So
Yeah.
no
Okay.
abilities. What? Oh, but there is.
Gloom.
Oh, there's an accursed horde. Look, it's right here.
Wait, how did you see it?
walked into
Because
it.
there was an intuition up.
Oh, there was. Okay.
Yeah, Judy's good about spamming the shit out of those intuitions every time they pop. If we don't already have one up.
I like my hordes.
I do too, because I want that mount that comes out of it once we get high enough. I'm not necessarily paying attention to the map, guys, so you may need to point me in the right direction. I just run into a room and kill shit. And try to make sure it doesn't kill anybody else. So, looks like we got another room to explore, apparently.
Yep, might as well do that while we're on the lower levels.
Yeah, before time starts becoming an issue.
Get the commanders built up, try to get her life built up. Hi, Gremlin. You thought you was sneaky.
I had it. Curious light. Any chests in here or no?
Apparently, I'm more
Yep,
room
right.
though.
Nice.
I'm not seeing a lot of silver coffers, sadly.
Yeah, I'm not either. Hopefully we'll
Well,
get lucky on the next floor.
I have
Do we
become a
have the
toad.
commander that increased chests on the next floor? Is that up?
Good luck, everybody. I am a toad.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can throw it up. It's on.
Alright, yeah. Because we should probably keep those up as we're climbing initially to increase the treasure chests on the floors. That should hopefully help us get more.
Nope, I'm still getting attacked by something, everybody.
What?
Oh,
an imp appeared.
my bad.
No, I think it had popped after.
I don't like my healers getting smashed when I'm on tank.
Well, just I turn around and hit it so stop hitting her.
I was running up to catch up with you guys, and then it was you going to be a problem for everybody.
It's all good. That's what keeps it fun and interesting.
I do have a Phoenix down.
I do
too.
We got this.
It's a necessity. I use it outside of Palace of the Dead in certain situations. I will say I'm not quite as quick on the keyboard as some other people will be, so my pulse may be a little slower than you might be accustomed to, but...
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Oh, look at the trap. Oh, you know what I need to put on here? I'll put my sustaining potions.
Maybe?
Of course, the sad part is the only place we really need more, need you to be full on tank is the boss usually.
Yeah.
Until later.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the climbs you can pretty much do on your own. Oh, we can't carry any more strength. Well.
Oh, now you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We should all have strength and defense up and still be full. I mean, right now I'm not really keeping up my defensive abilities because the mobs aren't really hitting me hard enough. I don't think to warrant it.
You can only hold 3 of these? I thought you can hold 4.
Nope, 3.
Oh. That's a Palmetto Serenity. We can't use it at the moment.
Because we already have 3.
Well, no, it's a Ruse-lay enhancements on the floor. So if we had
You
the
didn't have anything to remove, so I can remove it and then.
yeah.
Alright, so
did someone open the gold coffer on the top?
Nope.
Yeah, that's the one that's got the Serenity.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I know why it's gold though. That's the weird part.
Gold is the commander. Alright. So we gotta go down and up.
And we have the horde on this floor.
Yay.
I ain't opening no more coffers. They're all yours. I'm done.
I found the accursed horde in a room full of chests.
There's a whole bunch of chests right here, right? As long as there's nobody near me, I'll open them.
Where
I
is...
got blue. Did you already open the...
I popped the accursed horde, but I'm killing some mobs.
Well, I just want to make sure before I use this intuition I just got.
Well, I haven't popped it yet.
Wait, what? There, it's popped.
I popped the chest, I hadn't opened it, so you should have been good to put up the accursed horde.
Well, I'm trying to see the Twitch stream.
Serenity.
And it's having a moment.
Yeah, I noticed mine. I just had to refresh mine.
Yeah.
It's weird playing the game and watching myself play the game at the same time.
Well, I'm also trying to help let him know if anything goes down with the channel or...
I've got it up there. I should be able to see it.
Yeah, because we may have to take a break from this if he gets request.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's a mark on the ground. Don't...
Is there reason why we didn't get that chest?
It's got a one we can't. It's a Serenity again.
I got you. Okay. Just making sure.
Those markers, when you see those markers on the ground, it means somebody's a thing that shows the traps.
Yep.
Yeah, it shows where Dove would normally walk if those markers weren't on the ground.
Always.
Soul Flare. Come here.
Oh.
Paralyzed.
Now, when we finish this 10 floors, if you don't have a request, do we just want to keep climbing, or do we want to go out and re-enter?
Well, I'm fine.
I say we just keep climbing.
Is she getting credit from the lights, or do we need to keep going for her lights?
Oh no, you want to keep going until it tells her she can't go any higher.
Yeah, because I've already had my armor raised 2 lights.
We've gotten an
Because it
armor
was
chest in
originally...
here? I didn't even see
Yeah,
it.
because we'll eventually hit
There's something here we haven't killed.
Yeah. Eventually we'll hit a floor where it'll say you can't go any higher until your lights are higher. So,
Oh, I didn't know there was actually that restriction.
yeah, there is a restriction. You have to have a certain level of lights to progress to different tiers of floors. So once you reach that floor, it'll tell you can't go any farther.
And those are coffers. We have everything, so. One's a Witcher, one's a Serenity.
Yeah, because I was originally 38 and 36, and now I'm 38, 38.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, we could remove that buff if we wanted.
Oh look, there's an accursed horde on this floor.
Oh, somebody hit a luring trap and it was not me.
That's fine. I got it. Someone can open the coffer for rage.
I'll get the coffers.
How is this not killing this stuff? Normally the
Hold on. There is not.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
It's mine.
Did you get a light upgrade there?
I did.
Yeah. Arm pull up one.
Nice.
There we go.
Such an angry pupper.
Yeah, Amazon just dropped the tax off on our porch. She doesn't like it people come up on our porch.
Yeah, ever since we moved into this house 2 years ago, Judy's dog has just gone to this Cujo level. Most friendly dog in the world, but if a stranger comes to our house, she instantly turns into Cujo.
Ooh, stuff.
That was me!
Oh, Jesus. Judy, you and these damn traps, man.
Hey, I didn't hit the first one. That's why I was like, oh, there's a luring trap and it wasn't me! Because I seen it when I walked into the room. I seen all these bombs pop. I hadn't even gotten in there yet. Like, yes, it wasn't me. But that one was me.
Once we get up to the higher floors, it'll really get entertaining.
Another piece of horde? Really?
We're getting it all.
It's not the
Hey,
good
just
ones.
keep
though.
that horde coming.
Lost, do you remember 4 in 11?
Remember
Yeah,
what?
What I was known for in 11?
Yeah, she has a lucky horseshoe stuffed up her ass.
Yep.
Kind of. It's
Or
been a
like
while.
that, horseshoe.
It's been a while.
The tank is a frog.
You got toaded.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the tank now.
Yeah. Go get him, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna come steal some of your glory. I'm back. I feel like Boss and I are going to be competing for see who can hold the most hate.
No, you win with tank stance, and later on,
well, you guys
it's
got
called
that.
death.
I will be the one who can find all the traps. I'm
sure
going to be your face perceptor.
I found the accursed horde, just in case anybody's wondering. I haven't popped it yet because I'm
Well, there's
trying to...
there's definitely no point in popping anything else though, because the next floor is the bus.
Yep. So, just trying to clear the room for everybody. Alright.
Ow!
Stop doing. Don't. Stop touching things.
Ah, shit.
Did you pop an alluring trap?
Maybe. Coming in hot.
What else is new?
Not a small trap. Not a bad trap though either.
I got her. You just does like a child. You just can't leave her alone unattended.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's a little 60 bucks in. Is you that horse dude?
I don't remember.
Horse dude.
But here's my time to not shine.
Yep,
into
it's the
the
horse dude. Oh, we don't have any commanders of bless, do we? Oh.
No.
One sometimes is with less, it can only stack up to 5. So once you hit 5, just take it off and start fighting.
Yep.
Easy enough.
You could be in the lemon, please.
Those 10 floors were given. Starts getting more challenging when we go
Oh,
up.
this gives 60 astronomy? Are you kidding?
Yep. If you do it as a 90 job, it does, yes.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I really don't have a problem with that.
Ooh, I might have to spend some of those here. Go here in a bit.
Just let me know when you want to exit.
You everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah, take us up.
Yeah, I'll have to go get another Mandeville weapon. Ugh.
You can just buy the meteorites and keep them in your inventory. You don't have to get a weapon.
Oh, that's true too.
That's what I can do. Just put them in, because I don't know which weapon I want next. I was like, well, I'll just put them in my inventory. That way, if I decide to play a job, I can go get the weapon for it.
Yep, just stockpile them.
I'll have to go do that here eventually because I'm at 1,600 and some change.
But I'll be halfway on my next weapon. Halfway to all 20.
And you have a problem.
Nope, stop it. Do we have that up?
Yep.
Okay, we have it.
That's how we know there's a cursed horde up. If you look up at the map by the key, you'll see it looks like a loop back. That was not me. I was already
No, that was me. I totally walked into it, so you know,
I was out of my own business.
Oh.
Everyone else is on their own for 6 seconds. Alright.
Found the accursed sword.
Yep, there it is.
Do you know if you can use potions on other players?
That I don't know.
No. You can't. Yeah, we're breaking in the accursed sword.
I know.
As soon as the air frying rack for our toaster oven is ready, I will have to start making pizza rolls.
That's fine.
Well, the nice thing about what we're doing is
If you want, Vosh, you can pop a rage and I'll grab this another chest.
Okay.
Yeah, please, because I just got toted, so.
I also just got stunned, and I'm about to die.
No, that's
Yep.
why. Oh.
Nope, I wasn't kidding. I had like no health, and I got stunned.
Oh, don't let the white mage die.
I'm good.
I say white mage, I didn't even look what she came at. Yep, it's white mage. Making sure I wasn't speaking out for him.
You trying to get your blood? You don't even have blood lily at this level. Do you?
No, I don't have it yet.
So witching, which is the
How'd you get up? I didn't raise you. Or did I?
I don't know.
Did somebody hit the recall thing?
No, I don't.
We were in the room with the recall.
Oh, we were?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. That's all the rooms though, so.
Yep. Yep. I don't remember this 470 boss, so this will definitely, the bosses will put my tanking skills. to
Is
the
that
test.
the one that's got the mustard gases?
I don't.
If it is, we have to kill the gray bombs, I think.
Fortune smiles upon you. Awesome. The ones are Fortune, current 4. There's the.
Nope, there's a trap over here. Don't step on it.
Right.
I was thinking about it.
That's not what you do.
Depends on who you are.
Hey.
If I go to dog, 9 times out of 10 I will still step on that, because I'm not paying attention to that thing. I'm paying attention to my life bar and the life bar of the monster.
I don't know how the hell that happened, but somehow my tank stance got shut off. I don't remember hitting that.
Probably because we came to a new un-sync and then re-sync.
Maybe.
That would make sense.
Yeah, when we exit, I'm gonna have to remember to reset my tank stance.
Yep.
Because that's probably how boss died in that last room, because I didn't have the hate I should have on the mobs.
You need to do your job better.
Yeah, I agree. 100%. I dropped the ball. I will happily admit that.
Well, if you're just gonna stand there and take it, you're no fun.
Of course I'm gonna stand there and take it. I was in the wrong. I was a tank that didn't set a tank stance. I can't defend that.
It's fine. It just means that the DPS have got to be on their toes.
Right? I'm gonna need you DPS to step it up a little
Well,
bit.
you notice the white mage didn't die,
Yeah, well,
so apparently I did something right.
accidents happen.
That is true.
Is that everything? Yeah, because I think
And
that
that,
one
and that
chest
kind of made me
was-
sad because I was casting
We just got a Tyrannosaurus Rex popping at him and bringing it to the ring.
the Terra
Where's that?
Migration or whatever it is, the one on him, and he died. So I ended up getting it. I was like, well, that was useless on me.
Yeah. Alright, so we are good to go. I think we're doing pretty good on time.
Oh, yeah.
Mapping out all the floors.
No, definitely. Wait, the music could change though. I don't know why. This is just not. Doesn't feel like the right
What, you
mood.
want- What, you don't want like the 90s sitcom happy music going on right now?
I swear to God, woman.
What?
Oh, okay. You use that one. I was about to click it. Use the steel, Bry.
Done.
Alright, whoever's trying to pop the coffer with steel, you're good.
The mob
Oh.
tied the trap. I'm trying
See,
to.
it's trying to be sneaky.
I was trying to pull it away from the trap so that you guys would not run over that. Why is that? I must have been stunned. So have we gotten all the chests we can in here?
Yep.
Yeah, that one up north is we can't get.
Gotcha. Ah shit, we missed that blue chest. Damn it.
There was one?
There was a blue chest that dropped from the mob. I noticed it just as we warped up.
That's alright.
Blue chest?
Ooh, haste. But it's also got the miasma. And gloom.
Well, there's a good reason to use Serenity, huh?
We lose the haste.
Put that up.
Can this override this? Nope, I can't override my frog status with rage.
Nope.
Ribbit. 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 Alright, pop that rage coffer.
Alright, I gotcha.
I just popped an alluring trap.
Well, there you go.
Where are you at?
Back here.
Oh,
at the beginning.
That chest in that last room's an intuition, which we don't need at the moment.
Still got a bunch of mobs down there? Or? Nope, okay.
No,
Nope.
got it. Got it.
Walkie, 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 walkie.
And they're still auto heal disabled. Yeah.
Yeah, about that auto heal.
My commander window closed? How do I reopen that?
Your what?
Okay. My window for my commander thing closed. And I'm like, how do I open that back up?
Ah, not a landmine. Ow, ow, ow. And still haven't gotten another accursed horde in a bit, though. What a white mage, what are you doing? Is it good?
What I want. I'm doing what I want.
I'm fine, I got 50% life.
Is that every...
Yeah, where are you at?
Oh, I'm down here in the corner. at the witching
Oh,
test. I
there's
can't-
more stuff. I think I woke up something.
I'm on my way.
We got it. After a while, a room will repop mobs.
Yeah, if you stay long enough. On my way. Yeah, I went down, everybody else went the other way, so it's all good.
When are we gonna be able to not do that? Because that would
yeah,
seem
we'll
like
get to the point where we can't do that.
Oh, where we gotta stay together? Yeah, that's gonna happen. And it won't be very long away, actually.
Yeah, once we get close to 100, it starts getting a little bit rougher. Where we actually have to like go room by room as a group.
Yeah. Where I'll actually have to start tanking the rooms instead of... Oh look, I found the accursed sword. It's over here. I don't care if you guys beat him to death. I just try to get the focus on me at least. You guys can kill him. Okay, so got some more rooms to explore, obviously. Come here.
yeah, my gear is at 39 each now.
Nice.
Get in there.
Good news is you're at least getting upgrades now, so.
Do we have the... No, we don't. There it is. Probably that wasn't a good one to use on this floor, but whatever. Yeah, there's still plenty of mobs.
And apparently another room too.
Purity.
So we got all the stuff.
Now there's one more room and another mob and chest.
Ah, damn it.
There's might be more stuff now, apparently.
One of these chests that we from the mob that we killed was a minute, and it's all my fault because I was just sitting here thinking we're getting all these damn purities.
That was worth it. It popped an intuition. Did you get the pox?
Yep. That's why I said I'm like, there's all these chests of purities, meaning I had to use one single purity, but I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
You thought it though.
But I thought it, and
that's all that matters.
Pop and give me pox.
No.
And as you see, I'm wearing the holiday appropriate glam with the turkey hat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
Yeah, boss, where's your turkey hat?
It's in the trash somewhere.
It's in the round file.
Oh, rage. Pop that chest.
I gotcha.
And whack.
Great.
And his stance. Whack. How the mob felt. Whack. Just trail destruction. It's fine.
There's a room with a silver coffer thingy here.
Yep, we'll get there.
Oh no!
1 minute.
This was a bad life choice.
Don't die.
I'm headed that way, but I haven't got the chest because I don't think I can get the chest while I'm in this form.
No, you can't. Don't die.
She ain't gonna die. I used the witching and I'm in here with her.
Are there more mobs than the mimic?
It wasn't a mimic. She had a luring trap.
Oh.
So when I got here, I popped a
Witching.
witching and
Yeah, we've been getting those hand over fist. So.
Yeah,
Right.
those witching are awesome for that. It's like, we give you a bunch of mobs. You mean imps. Damn it.
Well, did you at least get a light from the silver chest?
I did.
Well, then that kind of made it worth it.
Well, actually, it was more than worth it because it went from 39 to 41.
Oh.
that's because there's a silver chest here that we opened them at the same time.
I say you're racking up those lights. Almost halfway there.
Let's see if we
Oh,
get
look,
enough.
another silver chest.
And the horde.
42.
Oh, look, it's right there.
There's not a lot of
Of course, there's a thing right there.
Crap right there.
Ooh, this room. Wow.
Richie?
Yeah. I will. I'm just waiting on Bri to get in here first and gather its attention.
Oh, attention got.
Where is that witching? Here it is. And of course, it spawns more mobs after we use the witching. There we go. That's how you do that. Oh, dang, did we already clear the whole place?
It was a smallish level.
Yeah, it was.
That's a parity, we can't pop it. So all those chests that are here, we can't pop apparently. Are...
No. One more regular floor.
Artemis!
Alright.
No,
I'm
sprint.
going
Oh.
down.
Following the tank.
Their intuition. Oh, for crying out! No, no, no! Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh, hi, dude.
Don't run away. That's what.
I'm a frog.
That's what Dove's for. We can't open this chest.
Something has been triggered.
We can open this chest now. Oh, yeah, look at that. Did trigger something.
What'd you trigger?
Ah,
Luring trap?
No, no, we got it. We're good. What about you guys?
We're on our way because that's where we gotta go anyways.
Alright, perfect.
We can't open the other one. It's another intuition.
Nice.
Time for the bus.
Yay! I think this is the mustard ball, or the bomb, the flame bomb, if I remember correctly. Oh no.
Snaky boy. How do we not? It's not worth the lust, is it?
Nah.
Oh, he does put water on the floor we can't stand in.
Yeah.
Meh.
Try to move him away.
I can move them away.
I don't know if the water heals them or not, but it's easy to get them out of this thing once you get close. And...
Yay, duty complete. Do you need to go dump stuff, sweetie?
Dump what?
Tomes.
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go buy.
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. You're on the Time Worn Artifact, right? You have new Path of Resistance up?
Should I say that again?
I think so, but I also have a cutscene.
Oh, you've never gone past 60, that's right.
Now, the only question I have, boss, is right now we just cleared, what, floor 70?
Yeah.
So, if we exit,
yeah,
can we re-enter on floor 70?
Should be able to. Might as well just do it now, just to look and see.
Yeah.
Because I'm at 1600, so I should probably go dump my tombstones too. So we're exiting?
Yep.
Yep, and you guys are showing up on my list now for my save slot 1. It's got me as Reaper, you as War, Hina as White.
Go to 4 and spend my poetics, please.
Oh, I gotta check that. Yeah, I need to spend my...
And then I'll go to Rosenheim and spend my...
Yep. And I think I might need to use the bathroom anyways, and then we're gonna see if we can start some pizza rolls. Pizza rolls.
Yeah, no, this is perfect. Because y'all, it does show the party, so we can continue to keep going back.
Yep.
And...
Let's see what my...
Headers I've got to start over on those though.
Well, first I have to go buy ore. At least I don't have to deal with that cutscene right now.
Well, you got time though.
I do. But no.
That's right, I want to take the dogs out again before we get into another climb since we're already out.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And Box is gonna cook some pizza rolls, so...
It won't take long, but I'm also opening my sacks.
5-6 minutes?
Yeah. Ooh, I got the wind up Edda minion.
What?
Oh, I didn't even check my Curse Thorns.
But, so sweet, did you look, do you have a new Path of Resistance quest open?
What does that mean?
It's a quest called A New Path of Resistance. Obtain Time Worn Artifacts.
Yeah, I have 2 of 15 now.
Ah, so you've been lighter on the luck than I have for getting them out of here, because we get them from here. I completely forgot about that.
It's oh, that's for... Isn't that for Bajorn Southern Front?
Yes. It's yeah, she's working on that relic, and I'm working on it too for Red Mage, just having the background, and it's only here or doing the raid, so.
Yep.
Yeah, you will get them in Palace of the Dead, but the higher we go, the more guaranteed the drop rate will be of them.
I think it's like 120, 130 is when it's guaranteed.
Yeah, I think you're right on that. I think it is right about that area.
Yeah. So good. I'm glad that's for 2 for 1.
Yeah. It seems we're winning on a lot of fronts on this.
Yep.
So glad you had the good idea, boss.
Alright, I'll be back.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow babies, and children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Did you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing? Mom, go get my toy. Who's just going on the block in the hallway? Got your shades on. He even has like a peace leaf in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN Hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, the games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life. And I was only doing it for Extra Life, but also like I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really
I am taking the time though to take a look at my stuff. Yeah, no,
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
Royals, single targets, that's the dot,
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
Straight is supposed to be the single target thingy. Oh yeah, whoops. There we go.
It's work.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's a. Is that a 80? I'm trying to remember what level that is. It's an 89, so I won't even have.
You're still doing the.
It's delayed.
Yeah. I think it's. Up there we go.
Are you still doing it?
Yeah. I'm still trying to clean out my inventory. It's a train
Why was
wreck.
the execution of Alvin Stoker? Assuming reason. Interesting.
That's a interesting choice for your hot bar setup there, husband.
It's just randomly spit out. Leave me alone.
Isn't it nice when you have the loving wife whose main job is heal, and you go to play heal, and she's like, "That's not right. You need to change that. You gotta move that. No, that doesn't work." The Dove does that to me all the time because I have healers leveled, and she normally plays healer. And so if she goes to get on my computer or whatever and look at my character, and she looks at my hotbar, she's like, "I can do that."
Okay, I'm trying to think. What else is here? Is that really everything?
That's what I'm double checking.
That's just an AoE heal.
Yeah. Because you're.
That's a that's
everywhere.
a 1 minute regen. Because Aldequin is just MP, no charge for it, but grants the galvanize. But Lella Straight is more of like a is more like the flower for white mage. Okay.
Kind of.
I'm just gonna go for it. That's all there is gonna be to it.
Do you know where Asuna is? Asuna is important.
Yeah, number 4 on my hunt bar.
Is it?
Yeah, right here. See? I know where my
Oh,
shit
on
is.
the third one. Okay.
I'll move that one, move that over. That over.
Honestly, repose is unnecessary. You rarely use Surecast. You should probably know where Swiftcast and have it right beside Resurrection.
It is.
Okay.
Are you?
Then everything else is just on your own. Good luck.
I feel like you're standing on a cliff over a deep pool, and they're
Also,
just like, push.
don't forget to call the ferry out.
It's already. It's already out. EOS is out.
Okay, good.
Which fairy do you summon when you play Scholar?
Me or him?
You. Clearly not him. He's still figuring out to call a fairy.
Celine.
Why do you why is your preference Celine over Eos?
Literally colors.
That's a good answer. Because I don't think most people even really know the difference between the two. It's just,
I know that in the old days, one was healing and then the other one was shielding. And,
yeah.
And I'm aware of that in the old days, but currently
They changed
since
that, didn't they?
yeah, now it honestly doesn't matter as long as you have a fairy out. It doesn't matter; they'll both do the same thing. But Celine is the one that I prefer just because aesthetically I think she looks cooler, and so that's the one that comes out.
All right, come on.
That's a good
DPS.
answer.
Who didn't click the button, DPS? Now it's the tank.
Maybe they were psychic about their healing.
Oh, maybe.
Like, nope. Come on, boss. You'll be fine. Go, healer, go.
All seems in order with the lens. And
But
I
remember,
trust you can hear me.
OTC's Gerber.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh, this thing. Oh, that was a pain as a white mage. Enjoy.
Yeah. Sunday was evil. You see his comment to Vox's comment, also I hate you. He just laughed.
Yep.
I bet he spent some time researching what would be the biggest pain in the ass
I'm sure she did
to-
actually.
to heal as Scholar. Oh, this is perfect. Here you go.
Why is it not targeting that? I want to suck it. Ah, damn it. Where did I put that ability? There it is.
That's always what you want to hear from the main heal. Hold on a second, I gotta find
I mean, I said, so pre-warning everyone, I am forced to this dungeon. I have no idea how to play this healer. It's all for sick kids, though.
Nice.
Why is it not...
I agree, Sunday. You could have been more evil, and it would have...
Wait, I'm missing something. How do I do the ether flow?
You have to be engaged.
Yeah, you have to actually fight and hit a thing.
No, but it's not, because it says it costs a charge. Oh,
You
that's
should have a red-looking pet person with like a purple.
Oh,
with
that ether flow.
It's
Run.
0.
There we go. I got it. I got it.
Oh, look at that.
Now I've got it, though, so if I need it. Okay.
Oh god, I love Sunday.
I'm gonna like you much after this. I wouldn't blame them.
I haven't played it in a hot minute.
So yeah, it's that one. So it's that ether flow, then energy drain. I don't need unless I need MP. So
That is correct.
it's all slightly coming back from the little bit of times I've played this.
Bringing is your best friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much any mage that uses MP. You want to keep that up. It's a must with Sage.
Yeah.
I spam that lucid dreaming every time it's off cooldown. It's up.
I don't remember struggling that much with Sage with MP at 70, 80.
Yeah, but we all know your attention.
Right, so.
Or lack thereof.
Pizza rolls are already smelling good. Even the buffalo chicken ones actually kind of smell nice.
I'm scared, generally.
Now that's a win.
Yeah, buffalo chicken pizza rolls from Tostino's.
Yes, that's also a win, but I just got 2 venture coppers for my retainer.
Oh, okay.
And one of them had metallic silver dye and the other had 2 jet black dye.
That's what I should have suckered. That's right. Then use this, I guess, now. Here we go.
That was
Yeah, I haven't been getting many jet black dyes lately.
Wait, that was the wrong ability, but whatever.
Use those green dots when you got them.
Oh shit, shit.
They fill back up.
And I'm not paying attention to that. Should be this way now.
Yeah, so use Sacred Soil or...
Wait, is that Sacred Soil takes it? Yeah, it does
Yes.
take the ether flow.
Yeah, it
Oh, wait,
does.
I can't remember what it does though.
It creates a area of effect so that they get less damage.
Ow!
And with
is
that
that?
boss, it's kind of helped.
Wait, is Lilith Straight not put on the... No, it doesn't. It just
No,
heals.
Lilith Straight, yes. Indomitability is a heal for everybody.
Frustration, I think, is the... No, that's the overall. Okay.
So...
So what is this one? Deployment, that's the galvanize thingy. Which way is that going? Yay, vulnerability stacks are gone. Okay. Makes me happy. Get some broiling up now. Oh. Yep, crap. Should have done that. Whatever. Some sucker. A little more sucker. More sucker.
Well, we'll know when dinner's here.
Are you slapping the floor like you should be?
No, because that's an AoE. Oh, stressful.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
It's only the first boss. You'll be
I
fine.
know.
I'm gonna go check on your food.
Okay. And Sacred Soil. Ah, that's right. Sacred Soil does do a regen. Okay. Heal my fairy. Heal everybody.
so go back to the corn mill and look in my the current storage to see what I got. Probably nothing good. No level.
Yeah, a dress that was like 130,000.
What was that? A building accidentally hit.
Ooh. We got the Moonfire sandals.
Good, you Moonfire says you tend to tell us that you should not kill if you already have it for.
Ooh, material.
Thank you. Well, they look crisp. Yeah, that's fine. It's because I didn't let it preheat. Yeah, this guy. Okay, got that on. Give him a little bit of a boost. Some royals. Oh, that was an AoE. Should have had Sucker up and ready.
Oh,
There's that shield thing. I just don't remember what it does. Oh, he's gonna make a hole, isn't he? Yep.
Yep.
Get you a little shield. Nice. What's this ability? Oh, increases healing magic, okay. Time to put that up. Nope, I forgot to. Key back. Sorry, some notes here. Oh, this with that. Okay. that chest. I'm not touching it. That was the wrong ability, but whatever.
Every woman is a doll, whether it be Barbie, Annabelle, or Voodoo. It's a roll of the dice.
Hey, how would it summon Seraph does? Time for this asshole.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Back up.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Should be fine here. And over.
The stage is set.
Yep, I wasn't paying attention there. I hate that.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
I'm trying to remember what happens here. Oh yeah, that's right, she comes in and saves us.
My, what a boorish audience you are.
Where are those not as horrible as I thought it was gonna be. I got no comms.
Well, looks like you made it.
Mm-hmm. I can feel my arms are a little stressed though, like they're a little tight.
I am 16 accommodations away from being able to be a mentor.
Congratulations.
Almost there.
I have 1866.
I see, so he's well past me.
And yet I don't see Voss as a mentor.
I was at one point and I just decided not to be.
Did you ever get asked any questions?
No.
I'm going to be a great mentor. I'm going to say, YouTube it like I did. There's a YouTube for everything. Or try and try again.
Yeah.
Fail is the first attempt in learning.
Not a good mentor. Just saying out the gate.
All right.
I made
I'm
it.
on my way back.
Good. How many people died?
Nobody.
Good.
His stress level's on overdrive, but he made it.
Yes.
Well, here in 6 minutes, I'll have my food.
$500 away. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Our pizza is prepared.
Oh, you guys got pizza?
Yeah.
I ordered pizza, yeah. You might want to maybe get ready to start, bring the dogs in here, shut the gate.
You said your pizza's like only like 5 minutes away or so?
Yep. We've
Okay.
got 5-10 minutes away, yeah.
Okay, we'll wait on that.
Perfect. Perfect. Because that's how long it'll take for my pizza rolls to cook. And so everyone can get their food and it will be fantastic.
Yeah, it says it's preparing now. It hasn't put on the way, but... Oh, what'd they do?
Did you get Domino's?
No, Papa John's.
Ah.
We have a Domino's about the same distance away, but they suck.
Did you get the
We
garlic
did
sauce?
order one time,
The
and
garlic
then like
sauce.
an hour later, we didn't get the order. Went up there. They weren't doing deliveries, but they didn't say that on their website. So they took our money, took our order online, but never brought us our food.
It's ridiculous. We missed the, oh, what was it called, sweetie? What was that pizza place? The giant pizza?
Benny's.
Olives? Or
Ben-
Dante's?
Benny Vitale's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like a small
Uh,
chain around there.
Yeah, in Virginia and whatnot.
28-inch, or is it bigger than 28?
They have a place down here in the Richmond area called Apollo's that has a huge ass pizza.
It barely fits through their door. That's the part that's amazing. Is if you get a pizza box, it kinda and sorta doesn't fit through their door.
Huh.
What? You got next? Here it is, Snippy. Your food.
Is that why you're hiding underneath my deck, you little bastard?
They barely raised their prices, sweetie, for their giant pizza. Sliced Italian sausage is only $39.
Nice. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a very standard pizza, and you know, I know that they gotta up the prices a little bit, but
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not.
I didn't think Snoopy liked this.
It's so weird hearing my voice over stream. I sound so different from what I sound when I actually, like, hear me rather than a recording.
Yeah, there's one, Benny Vetanamos is in Richmond.
Okay. Might have to check them out. Where'd you guys end up moving to, Ross?
Bowling Green.
Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Gotcha. How you liking it so far?
Oh, it's good.
He'd basically be happy anywhere as long as it wasn't near DC.
That's not true. I could be anywhere inside the state of Illinois and be puking my guts out.
You don't like Illinois?
I'm from Illinois. I will never fucking move back.
I was like, that's what he was raised.
Don't you still have family up there?
Oh yeah. No, I'll go visit them. And that's about it.
That you be tucked in the blanket, which I'm sure he'll tear up when pizza gets here.
What are you doing, Tyson?
So let me ask you a question. Did Destiny buy this? Or did she send you to the store to buy it and tell me it's from her?
She cashed out me $2 when she found out I was at Wawa and asked me to get you one.
So she didn't go to the store to buy it?
No. But she cashed out me the $2 and find out his damn $2 going to get off my ass.
I have all this junk.
Junk?
Yeah, I was running around, remember, naked and afraid as a level 1
Oh,
character.
yeah.
And now I've got all these bat wings and
Yeah.
honey. No one
Some
wants
of
it.
that stuff sells pretty decently, some of it doesn't.
Oh yeah, no, I'm literally going through the fun game of inventory management.
There you go, dude. I put in the Discord stream channel there for I put in a link to their website. You can open that up and see how stupid big the pizzas are.
Oh yeah.
That's new food. That's new food. Lay down. Dad does not have food.
Do you think that she is gonna lay down when she stands up with me?
Yeah, she'll lay down. Watch.
All right.
We literally have like large, medium, and small sized dogs.
Of course, the smallest one's
Yeah,
probably the asshole too, isn't it?
We have a pit bull mastiff mix. We have a purebred beagle, and then we have a miniature chihuahua.
Oh God.
Is the Chihuahua evil?
No, she's spoiled shit that's rotten.
And guess who runs the house?
Well, yeah.
Because the Chihuahua was older when we got the puppies, so the puppies at the time were the same size, if not a little smaller than her, so she scolded them quick. But now that they're bigger than her, they don't realize it. She was out there playing with me yesterday. I was a little surprised.
The part
Being
I
the
always,
size of a squirrel, right?
Mhm.
That's how big the miniature chihuahua is.
Yeah. No, there was
that bed on my desk where she sleeps.
Yeah.
there's a cute little thing. You know, the bigger the dog, the the bigger the lap has to be, because, you know, when they're puppies, they sit on your lap, and it's fine. Yeah. But then they grow up, and, you know, this 100-pound dog's like, I can sit on your lap. No, you can't.
Now, our dogs are 9 pounds, 47 pounds, and 78 pounds.
Yep.
And all of them are lap dogs.
Yeah. Growing up, I had a dog, Blackie. She was a German Shepherd Collie mix.
Oh,
and she was 75 pounds of dog. And again, when we got her when she was younger, we could hold her in our lap. And then when she was adult, not so much. But that didn't matter. You were going to have a dog in your lap.
I used to have.
Oh, God. Fucking dogs were anything but lap dogs. Jesus Christ, they were taller than I was.
But they were still lap dogs. Or so they thought.
And they didn't lay in your lap. So they would lay on one arm of the couch and lay across the couch to the other arm, and you just sit underneath them. Shetland ponies. I know. My dog decided I couldn't play the game this morning, so when I first got on, my dog literally crawled up on my lap and put him between me and my computer. Like, yep, you're done playing.
Hit me.
I know. I know. What'd you do as your starting nation, boss? Uladon?
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically this is a 1.0 character, so there's that too.
Yeah.
Poor Horsebreath, he was all like, hey, check this out, as he was on his old character from original 1.0. He's like, check this out, you won't see these too often or anything. They're very rare to see. Takes off shirt, turns around. What the hell? I'm like, what? Is this what you're talking about? I mean, because I've got one.
Nice.
Let's see here what I need next for all my anima weapons I'm still working on. Dispelling arrow.
How far is the pizza out?
It said 39 to 40 minutes when I ordered it. That was at 6:39. So 40 minutes should be about next 4 minutes. So it's on its way. It says estimated delivery in the next 12 minutes. It'll probably be less than that.
Probably. Snoop's already in here, so let me go get your
Wait,
report.
what's in the kitchen?
Oh, I know they're sleeping in there like that, sweetie.
Come on, Mickey. Come on, Snoop. Come on.
Come here, Moo. Sit. Get. Good girl. Tell Dad stop messing with you.
That was petty.
Hey, Dad, stop.
Alright, so I win Hun, by the way, because I managed to figure out. I knew I had dialed it in earlier.
What?
For pizza rolls. The toaster oven.
Yeah.
So I have it on the current air fry setting. since you'd be putting them in cold and in a cold oven, you just reduce it by 1 minute.
Yeah.
And you should be fine. But yeah.
What was the starting time?
Huh?
What time?
You should cook them for 5 minutes when everything's cold, the oven and the toaster oven.
Probably 9 then if it's fully warmed up.
No, less time. If it's already warmed up, it needs just like a moment more. Because right now, I cooked it for 6 minutes and it's perfect.
Oh, okay.
They're just cracked a little bit on the side. They didn't explodicate like yours did.
Explodicate. I love that.
I figured it out. Or you can just holler at me and tell me to cook you pizza rolls.
I know. I'm sorry. These still work. It's a little crisp. Also, Waffle House is just Southern hibachi.
Kind of. I would consider it breakfast hibachi. Because very rarely do people like order their like hamburgers and stuff, I think. Also, did you see the cute photo I sent you? Since
Yeah,
you
I did.
Can't,
Yeah, I did.
Unfortunately, you can't walk away from stream, so you get cute cat photo.
I'll probably soon have to switch headsets. These poor things, I probably got to replace the battery eventually. Probably before next year's live stream.
So how often do you do this stream?
It's once a year.
He does test runs every now and again, so you'll see him pop up on Twitch every now and again because mainly he's testing out the setup to make sure it still works right.
I just gotta remember next year to check my Twitch links.
So you do it at the same time of year?
It's supposed to be the first Saturday in November.
Nice.
Yeah, some people do it all year. Some people do it all in one day.
Very nice.
And then some crazy big streamers and stuff like do like a 2-day event because, you know, it's also their job and it's a whole thing.
Right. Well, believe me, if I had a more popping personality, I would make a living streaming. That would be awesome.
Right?
You lay down.
Apparently, I've been told I don't have the best people skills.
You don't have to have people skills. You just have to have an entertaining personality.
I think I'm funny, but I think I got a one-man audience.
Well, you managed to snag a wife, so at least someone else is entertained.
That's all good.
Sometimes I'm entertained. Sometimes I'm just like, what the hell did I do?
Again, we make our choices. Sometimes they're not good choices. We make choices.
Yeah, it was funny. When Judy and I first got together, I tried to do the whole, you know, standard thing and ask her dad for a hand in marriage and all that. You know, tried to play it all right. So went over to talk to her dad and asked for his permission. He was like, "Let's go to the bar." All right, let's go to the bar. Let's have a drink. So he takes me to the bar. He says, "I only got one thing to tell you. Run.
Oh my god.
That's what he said. Yep.
All right. Just gonna let that one lie.
Well, I mean, you now know what to do with your father-in-law's advice, right?
Yeah. 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 Well, my loving wife becomes her mother more every day.
And that was... Well, how long ago was that?
Sweetie, can you invite me to party?
Maybe. Hmm.
And that was...
Why am I a leader?
Because I had to
That's
leave
weird.
the party.
25 years ago.
Oh. Oh, pizza rolls are good.
Hmm.
Ah, shit.
What? What'd you do? You had it sent to the wrong address, didn't you?
I sure did.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I ordered it and had it sent to work.
Yeah, we can go in. You're gonna have to call them.
Well, that was $30 wasted.
No, they could. I mean, they could still bring it to you. They just maybe like, can you get a bigger tip?
No, because that's like 20 miles away. They're not going to.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, anyone at work you like? They got a pizza.
No, we closed at 6.
Oh.
4, 5, 2, 6.
And they didn't call you? And they weren't like, hey, your pizza... Are you guys open?
Yeah.
That's kind of a crappy driver.
No, they're just going to the address. They're just like, okay, go here. That's all that's going on.
I refuse to be in charge.
Okay. So, should we go ahead and go in, or do we need to wait a bit?
No, she's on the phone right now, so as soon as she gets off the phone, we can go.
Okay.
Okay.
All good.
I dare to ask. Is the reason you knew what happened is because has this happened before?
No, because they hadn't gotten here yet.
No, because the estimated delivery time had them here by now, and they weren't here, so she checked, and that's when they realized the address was wrong.
Like, why is it taking them so long to get here? And then I remembered that I ordered pizza at the salon the other night for dinner, and I completely forgot about it, and didn't change it when I ordered pizza tonight.
She just ordered to the last address and didn't bother to check it.
Mm-hmm. We've had that at my work, too. We've had DoorDash show up and go, hey, we have food for so-and-so. And then my department will get called and they're like, hey, is so-and-so there? Their food's here. And I'm like, they're not here today.
Right, yeah, they ordered it from home and had it sent to work.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot when I traveled on the road all the time because I had so many addresses that entered in there that inevitably at least once or twice I had to send the address. Like, wait, I'm not at that hotel. Whoops. They're probably busy on a Saturday night too.
Oh, I'm sure. That's part of the reason why I was cool with us having Gamer Food of Champions of chips and pizza rolls for dinner, because, you know, if we tried to order pizza, it'd just be super busy, it would take forever.
So are they not answering the phone?
Well, hopefully they'll be nice and give her money back.
Yeah.
Luckily, I do send my Papa down on it, so they don't only last like 30 minutes. You didn't answer the damn phone. Hello? Yeah, I was trying to call. I was on hold with the other line. I just realized when it took this long to get here that I ordered it from my work address. So I guess just caution. I'm in North Richmond. It's not your fault, it's my fault. I very rarely order pizza at work, and I didn't think to check it. I was trying to call the store, but I was on hold for like 7 minutes, nobody answered. Alright, thank you. Do you know if there's a way that they can cancel that and maybe still give you a tip, or am I just gonna have to keep that? Well, I don't want you wasting your time and effort. So. All right. Well, thank you. And you said your name was Will? All right, thanks. Bye. He said he's just gonna have to cancel the order. So what I might do is next time I go down to work, I might take him down and go to work and pop up some money.
Oh, they were gonna get your money back, or?
Yeah, he's gonna cancel the order and give me my money back, but I wanted him to at least still get his tip since he tried to drive my order to me.
Yeah.
But he said he didn't think they could do that, so what I might do after they cancel the order, when I go down to work next time, is just sweep by there and just give him a tip. That's why I made sure I got his name.
Okay.
Let's try this again.
Only this time with the correct address. And then we can go in, because we know we got a good 45 minutes before they get here.
Right.
Oh, it's going to be one of those days. I love it.
I live.
So my question is does it take me to the Papa John's closest to the house? Or do I have to... Wait.
Oh, bearded dragon, don't eat your own skin. Oh.
What are you watching, weirdo?
I was just going through just some stuff on Facebook while we're waiting to start. And someone's peeling like all the skin off the bearded dragons, like on their like spots they have trouble getting. And it was like on their chin, and as it was starting to peel off the chin, it was just like nom and just ate its skin. I was like, ew. Don't you snap your fingers at me.
Which?
Who's snapping fingers?
Me is. Yep, just gonna eat pizza while you're dead.
I think I have the other one. What is it?
Yeah, you get both.
We have about 30, 35 minutes, so we good to go in.
All right, yay, let's
Sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
No problem. Again, it's all
Mistakes.
good content.
I was like, why is it taking so long? It's literally like 10 minutes down the road.
We'll have to like go back into the stream and put in like, you've ordered wrong place for pizza.
Yeah.
Well, order from the right place, just the wrong branch.
Well,
that's what I
yeah,
mean.
right place is kind of an interpretive statement, but yeah.
Oh, so it does keep our...
Yeah, when you do a fixed party, it does save it. When you do a max party, it doesn't. Well.
It's there.
Yeah, okay. Everybody's got to have their turn.
Oh look!
Damn it.
Hi there, Horde. Ow, bear! What the fuck?
Hold on. Oh shit.
Yeah, it takes dance.
About that. Sorry.
But
See, it's all Doug's fault. She fucked me all up because there was a long delay.
Oh, that was just great though, because I come around the corner and the bear is just like slice, like hi, like what the hell?
I'm toted.
Ooh, even my armor went up on that.
Nice.
Yep, I'm 42 on both now.
Sweet.
Up, thing.
Oh,
Sorry for that.
I'll be back apparently. There is now a nice blank screen on my computer.
Oh, hi.
Like, that just, crashed.
Yeah, I see you're out for the count.
Let's see if it automatically picks it back up in the stream here. It's just, and it wasn't like it kind of like said anything. It made a noise, the screen stopped, and boom, it was gone. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I just got a massive lag spike.
Still trying to, there it goes. Oh, okay, yeah, snow, sweetie. We gotta turn the AC back on. I don't know how we're not overheating. It's 76 in my room, 75 in yours.
Oh, okay.
It's like I felt a little warm, so I was like, let me check the thermostat here while we're going. And, yeah, I was like, The hallway is fine at 72, and the bedroom, if you need to cool down real bad, the bedroom's 65.
So you guys got your own gaming room?
Yes.
Nice.
I mean, hers we call a craft room.
Yes. But it has my computer set up in it, and it also has all my crafts and whatnot in it, so.
Alright, look.
And the guest bed as well.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a guest bed for guests. I guess you're not doing crafts when you have guests.
Yeah.
Basically.
I got it. Might have a new idea for our spare bed.
However,
made an office instead. So we have a guest room and an office, and then our bedroom.
Well, your gaming room can be the space as a guest room. I like that.
You could probably put the air mattress in my room, but the bad part is it's also where the shit box is for litter.
Right.
so you really can't close it at night unless you plan on trapping 2 cats in there with you.
Yeah, no. Hard pass on that.
See, I put the litter box in the bathroom.
There's not enough room.
Yeah, we got the fancy smanchy litter robot.
Gotcha.
Even a normal litter box wouldn't do well in there, honestly.
Yeah, it'd be rather tight.
We
could set one beside the toilet. It would just be...
Oh, it'd be a tiny thing you would put beside the toilet.
Yeah.
So did you guys pop the silver chest? Or
No.
you
No, we're about to get it.
Sorry, apparently I ran off on my own tangent again, apparently.
You're fine.
Yay! 43.
Yeah, you're gonna start.
Yeah,
really...
from this point forward, you're probably gonna get an upgrade on almost every chest you get. Because we're getting up in levels. With you being down in the 40s, you'll probably get upgrades for pretty much every floor.
Yeah. It will slow down at some point.
So.
They're just how much we get in general, I should say. There was somewhere it like curved. I don't remember when. It also starts getting more grotesque looking.
Alright, so...
scary part is those, because I've been inside of here and there's no sunlight in my room because I keep it nice and dark. But I've had the ceiling light on the whole time. Let me just pop that. There we go. Now you can use it.
Alright, which way is everybody going?
Well, I'm going over here.
I got a room full of mobs here. Come back here, birdie. Yes. Bring it on.
What the hell did that bird do? That's new.
It died is what it did.
Yeah, but it hurt a little bit when it died. Which way are we going? Well, after I sadly to pacify everybody.
Thanks.
I'm glad y'all want to make sure I know how to use Asuna.
Well, this is a dead-end room over here with 2 mobs, so I'll just grab them and come to you.
Yeah, because we got somebody coming in on our 6, so I'll grab that. Another one of those pleasant birds that likes to blow up.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Alright.
Okay, sitting here.
Looks like one of those dropped a chest.
Yep.
Nice.
I don't think we can open the other one.
No. That was a witching again.
Nothing in this room.
Looks like there's a room above it.
Yep, we're good there.
I need to reposition that.
Oh, there's even more rooms.
I see that.
You come right up behind that stuff, there's a mob. I turn around and try to shoot you in the face.
Ow. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, because the armor also affects your HP too.
Yeah.
Kind of a distance we can't hit each other unintentionally.
Using that.
Yes, there is a lot to be said that PvP is not open world. Because this game would be a whole different place if it was.
Well, you just would have got me like shot to the face. It was good. You come running up behind me. I didn't know it was you.
The whole reason I don't ever want to do WoW for that reason alone.
Yeah, that is. But WoW does have PvE servers where that doesn't happen.
I know.
But yes, I agree with you. I am not a fan of open world PvP. Only because not because I wouldn't enjoy it, but primarily because you get assholes that just camp newbie areas that are high level, and as soon as you walk outside, they kill you.
Like ha ha ha.
Yeah, you know, it's just like there's no fun in that, and there's no skill in that. Any idiot can do that. Show me doing that at max level. No.
I already used the strength, so use it, Doof.
I think I have strength.
We have another strength, so
I'll use one. Hey, Mr. Cyclops.
pop a strength on you, sweetie.
Sure. Nope, I did the wrong one. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get more.
Dragon. It's the red one in the top there, from third from the right or left. I mean, third from the left.
How do I open the inventory again?
See. Is the rate?
what
Yeah.
you said.
Is the rage chest up there with you, Duve?
No, we have. Oh, there's
Oh.
only 2 Pomander of Strengths.
Okay, then pop the chest that's there, sweetie.
Looks like we've.
Oh, it's rage. Okay, I'll pop. Click it now, sweetie.
Okay.
Good timing, I just literally stepped on a warning trap for you there.
Alright, and then haul ass up here so we can teleport while this is still up.
I am.
I'm right
Running,
behind.
running. Ha.
Yeah, see, now the pizza's on its way. See how much faster that was?
Yeah, well, it helps when you order it.
I knew he would. I knew he was gonna say it.
Hmm.
Hello, Mr. Bandersnatch. Goodbye, Mr. Bandersnatch. Hello, Mr. Rock. Goodbye, Mr. Rock.
Serenity.
12 seconds to hit something.
How about?
And that is a funny story. Guess what?
Nah. Good luck, everybody.
We don't have any more intuitions. We finally ran out.
Oh.
I mean, we've been averaging 3 to 5 sacks a run, so. And of course, he pops me. Where's my purity?
Aaron begins to glow.
Yeah, it's just the thing so you can revive people. I think we are done with this floor. Yeah.
Yep.
It was a short floor.
What did Sunday say?
Oh, it was about me disconnecting.
I mean, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Ooh, Cyclops.
Open that coffer, baby.
What, licking?
You gonna let you know there?
Yeah.
They're gonna let you need to. No, are those serenity?
The boss is up there tanking away.
Yeah.
It's hard to unlearn.
Oh, I'm well aware. He can't help it. It's like DNA at this point for him. It's just his natural born nature. Oh look, I got an alluring trap.
Only 3 mobs though. Not even a big deal.
Yep.
Now, when you hit one of these in a room full like 7 already, and then it pops 5 more. And
Yeah, you're like, well, you know.
That's what they made witching for.
Oh. Random Sasquatch.
Yeah. Got it.
Our pizza is on its way.
How wonderful is the baby gate still closed? Are all the dogs still in here?
Yep.
I don't see the dogs, but
They're under my feet.
And this is
Yeah.
it. Man, what is with the tiny dungeons?
right?
Lately, we'll be saying that when we get to the high levels. Where are those at?
You guys touched something bad.
I did, I know.
Wasn't me.
It would me.
If it's me, you'll know, because I'll be giggling. Like, ah, there's another trap I got.
You can always tell the person that opened the trap will be the one whose life is at 50% less.
More or less.
Well, no, because he blew me up with him.
Rage. Oh, rage. Okay. Hit it.
Let's slap things.
Slap. The stance. Whack. The rock. Whacked.
Get it.
Oh, wrap right.
light.
Ooh, there's a trap right there.
30 seconds left on the rage.
And Judy is the only person I know that will run over a trap that is marked on the floor.
I think that's it.
Sadly enough, yeah.
Hey, these short floors are good because it allows us to climb faster.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not mad about that.
Oh, should we remove it?
Looks like somebody made that choice for us.
Mm-hmm.
44 and 43
Ooh,
now.
armor went up. Or, I mean, my weapon went up. Okay, landmine, you could stop.
Oh, this looks like a room full of fun.
Yeah.
You got this.
I have no doubt.
Well,
Yeah.
alright now with that giant... Oh my god.
The floor is lava. Yep. Live.
Hello, Mr. Lion. Have I told you about my friend Scythe? He goes slicey, 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 dicey.
I'd love to know how a lion has an AoE.
It was a roar kind of thing.
Yeah, but not.
Hey, it can be disorienting. What?
She was like, no, yeah, oh. She wanted to argue that point.
It's like some of the flying mounts in this game.
Don't question why the gorilla can float.
I am totally gonna ask why the gorilla is floating.
Or the chair, or
Well, how do you have a whale flying through the sky?
and why does it have picnic equipment on it?
Yeah, exactly.
Another one that's also pretty good is that bed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's floating for different reasons. No, it's got anti-grav units, and I don't know what you're talking about, Bri. Oh my god, Bri, dirty mind, I swear.
Yep. My mind's the only one that went there. Yep. I'll give you that. Ooh, that could not be good.
Alrighty, that's this floor.
Are you watching headlights today?
No, I'm not watching for headlights. The porch light will come on, and our guard dogs will go ballistic. So.
Why is Amazon so
But as I am the tank, if they get here on the boss, guess who's going to get the pizza?
Me.
Yeah.
The dog is.
Yeah. Trust me when I tell you, the dog would be happy to go get the pizza.
I'm not going to bother you with that intuition on 79 because
No.
if you burn it.
Yep.
Now.
If we let the dogs get the pizza, they will get the pizza and we will get in.
That's right. Because they will literally bite us if we try to take it from them.
Ooh.
They're very, very stingy when it
The
comes
only
to food.
person that can really take food from them without, I mean, they'll growl at us. We could take it if we absolutely had to. But the grandkids.
Oh yeah, they happily just let the grandkids take their food.
The small humans, I can't be mean to them.
Right.
And we can't discipline them either. I can't even play with my granddaughter when she comes over.
Let's go this way first. That way's the out.
Okay.
Oh,
We're splitting the party.
Yep, that's fine. You have a good one, sweetie. Love you.
No. I'm not gonna let Boss have all the fun. I'm gonna get here at least before he kills them all.
No, lust. More lust. We don't need the lust.
Ah,
There's a blue chest over here. Oh shit, there's an alluring trap over here.
How much is there?
There were like 3 plus 2 more. There's 5 total.
Yeah, it's not really witching worthy.
No. I got it. They should all be on me.
Did they drop any chests? Yes, there was a couple chests. Oh look, they dropped witching chest. Oh god. Jackasses.
I know, right? Okay. So where's the it looks like there's a blue chest down by the exit.
They like the one room here with me. It's not. Oh, yes, it did. The mimic dropped a blue chest after I killed it. Is what it was. Glad you seen it. Glad you didn't see it. I just killed the mimic and came over here. After it gave me pop.
We need those. Oh, we need those blue chests.
Chest? No.
I will.
Yep, I got to 47 and 45 now.
There you go.
That's awesome. We made decent progress on this run that we've done, so that's good.
I really just wish that this Twitch would be fine though, because the
What?
Twitch app keeps like crashing.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Slightly infuriating.
I hate when these fucking mobs turn.
What the heck is he doing?
I have no idea. I haven't really fought these mobs up here, so.
Nope, I'm eating that. Okay.
Just one time, I think, just when we got to 100.
And that was a long time ago. I haven't been up here in a minute.
I get to view a cutscene.
You'll be getting a lot of those.
I think they stop after 100, don't they?
I don't know.
I thought they only came back then at like the 150 and
I'm taking our pizzas here, so don't take us in right away. So
Yep.
the car comes into the cul-de-sac.
Okay. I'm good.
I give her time to view her cutscenes anyway. If she's unless she's already done with it. We get the added bonus of getting the astronomy tombstones too. That's nice.
Yep, next one I'll be able to get another weapon. I'll be at 10.
So what are we on now? Floor 81?
Yep.
Nice. Hush. She sounds so vicious. She really does.
Yep, Blackie, my dog, did the same thing. Would growl that deep German Shepherd growl like she's gonna rip your throat out. Within 3 steps of her, all of a sudden she'd run towards me and try to knock me down because I'm gonna protect her. 75 pounds of murderous dog. And I'm like, okay.
Yep. Judy probably never told you what she did with the Great Dane. She damn near got it shot by the police one night.
Oh.
We had 2 Great Danes. Now, mind you, these dogs were probably almost 4 feet high on hind legs, or on all fours. They weighed approximately 150 to 170 pounds apiece. And our old house had this huge picture window in the living room, and we had a coffee table sitting in front of it.
So I had a bay window, so I had like a bench thing in front of it.
So the cops come over to our house. We just moved into this house, and so somebody in the neighborhood had reported strange activity at the house, so the cops came by because this house had been vacant, and we were moving in at night.
It was like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
So they called the cops, and the cops come over. And when the cops come over, we have our Great Danes in the house. And as soon as they come to the door, all you see is 2 dog heads peeking through the curtains 4 feet above the base of the window. The cops made a comment about the dogs.
Have you ever seen Tombstone?
So Judy looks at the cop and goes, yeah, I've got one for each of you.
He's like, that's some big dogs. I was like, yes, there's 2 of them. 1 for each of you.
Like, that's not what you tell the cops.
I mean, it is if you want trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, one was a Tombstone fan, so he knew exactly where that line came from.
I'm like, what's wrong with you? They have guns, and they will use them.
I literally had to dig through my truck and find the copy of the lease and everything else to prove that we were actually supposed to be there.
Yeah. Good neighborhood watch, huh?
Well, I mean, at least they called.
Mm-hmm.
Ready when y'all are.
Oh, okay.
I am out of the cutscene.
Okay.
I see you didn't give me a drink thing.
I got my drink, I got my coffee, my water, and a soda. Thank you very much.
Triple fisting.
I like
Good
it.
lord.
I'm doing the same thing. I have coffee, tea, and water.
Remember, I made my bowl of coffee, my cup of water, and a soda.
Now I have coffee and ginger ale, but the ginger ale is for my apple.
Yeah, I am a drastically lower level in health than all y'all. Just, you know.
Yeah, that's the
I think
armor.
we've reached a level where we kind of want to stay together and maybe not pull large groups.
I mean, y'all can. I might not live through it.
Yeah, I think we need to be a little bit more cautious.
Yeah, it's only floor 80. We're fine. Alright, that is taking off a lot less health with hits now.
Shut up, dude.
Did you lock him out of the office?
I sure did.
But Mom, you're in there with food. You need help.
Oh shit. That'll help.
What?
My tank's fan. I hate the fact that it takes it off. Shut up.
You have food and you're not sharing.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
And I lost
I just used the strength. You've used strength. Like, I had literally just used strength. And it was just like, I was like, okay, and apparently someone else opened another chest with strength. So I was like, wait, what? What's going on?
I thought you said I just use strength. I didn't hear you say do.
It was weird.
Okay, that did nothing.
Yeah, that does happen. Oh, was that
There
dog?
is a sword on the floor.
Yeah, I might have to actually start paying a little bit more attention going through here.
Alteration. I can't remember what alteration does.
It gives you on your next floor, it makes a room full of the, what the hell are they called?
Oh, yeah.
Or something else.
Oh, yeah, we can put that up. Why are we putting that up? That doesn't matter.
Because I don't really want a room full of mimics.
We'll either make them manticoras or mimics.
Oh, Mimic or Mandragora. Yeah.
Oh,
So
well.
it's a 50-50. We, you know, it's fine.
Hawk sucks.
Now another intuition.
I know. I was already using it.
No, knockback. Oh well.
Sorry, I gotta turn around.
It's okay. Right, pop the string.
Oh, give me just a minute. Yep.
Alright, whoever had that can now pop that chest. There we go.
Yep.
Is there any more mobs in here? Just a trap and a chest. Purity. No. We'd have to disable the rage. How many of those do we have?
3.
Well, oh, we've got plenty of yeah. Pop the Serenity. And then someone else.
What did you use? Alteration, didn't you?
No. I used the resolution instead of the rage. I was going over too far.
Hey, look, mimics.
There's a mimic you can slap. Some mimics.
See, it was fine that they're mimics.
Oh,
And they're
treasure
all,
coffers.
yeah, they all turn into treasure coffers. I call this a win.
Future, so I'll do that a lot of times.
To use fortune.
Fortune, yeah, not future, fortune.
We got 3 rages still.
Yeah, and both these chests are rages.
Yeah.
Oh, let me click it off and here. Then popping a rage, go, and then head to the teleport.
Working on it. Working on it. We're going.
Yeah, no, Pyro, we are 14 very hard. We're doing a static of special dungeon now, so. Think of it like Nizul Isle in a way.
4.
Oh, nice. 48, 47.
Ow, landmine. Oh, there's still more rooms. But I'm gonna wear here in a second. Yep, Palace of Dead's what it's called, but I say for, since you haven't played a lot of 14, just Nyzul Isle as a comparison. Oh, nice. Okay. Flight. Just not one we wanna. No.
There's your first word.
Ouch.
Ooh, ooh. Those landmines suck.
Yeah. Anybody die?
No.
No.
Alright.
The nice thing about the landmines, though, the only nice thing is they hurt the mobs
Yeah, true.
as much as they hurt us.
Boom, 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 boom.
And I do have a commander of raising up, so if we do die, we'll spot right up.
Papaya said hi.
Oh, he should be able to hear you.
Dub said hi too.
He said hello.
Hello.
I talked to him the other day, but it's been a while since I talked to Vera. Look at this map. Which way are we going?
I don't know. Next room's got quite a bit in it. Let's clear it out and see what we get.
If you want.
Dang it.
It looks like that.
The dead end?
No. It opens up to another room.
Okay. Ooh, ether pool to 92.
Nice. That one dropped the chest.
It did.
Yep.
Resolution.
Another resolution, which is good because I burned one on accident trying to use the raise.
Nope.
Alluring. I think we're good.
So I just use it with you. Not like we're not getting the shit ton of it anyway.
We were good, but yeah. That's fine. Come here.
Oh, another fortune. We don't have it up, right? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
There's a worm.
I'm coming. Got him.
Why give me sludge?
That's a pretty. I say that's a pretty bad dot usually.
Was there a gold chest in that room that we missed, or one we couldn't open?
We never even went into it to see what was in there. Or
The key room that we just came out of, I think it dropped from the worm.
it did.
Yeah.
I don't think we checked it yet, so.
Nope.
Oh, it's raising.
We already have one of those up.
I
Oh,
know.
we do. Oh, well.
Yeah.
It lets me use it anyways. Whatever. And that was the wrong ability. I went backwards.
Oh, hi, Mr. Flame Dragon. Think you're being sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, I'll be damned. I found the accursed fort on accident.
Did you get the
Dragon, yep.
the achievement with that too? The trouble with the buried?
No, you did. So you must have found it. I thought we had an intuition up though.
We have no, we have the we have the fortune up, not the intuition.
I got you. Yeah, they're both gold, so I mix those up.
Yeah, no, it was it's an achievement, but you have to get 100 of them. That's why I've done this so much. I've gotten 100 of them.
Yeah. Like everything else, what haven't you done? So
it just gives you a title of the Sixth Sense.
Neat.
You hear Pasty?
yeah, I'm trying to.
I think it's starting to reach that point, sweetie, where it's actually a little too cold. Are you getting into that?
No.
No? Okay. No, it's only 75 in here. Jeez.
But I'm also in an inferno.
I am in an inferno. Stupid landmine. I was sludge.
Not anymore.
Do we not need that justice over there, or we got it, or whatever?
It's a witching. I love how they're not aggroed, but they know to hit us with flame.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dang it.
No, 75 is not too cold. It just, I'm kind of really close to my vent in the bedroom I'm in. So it just kind of makes it feel that way.
Oh, we got a pot shard. Boss did.
Yeah, but I think I've got everything from those.
Buy sustaining potion. That's what I use mine for.
Mm-hmm.
They save your butt in a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt about that. Oh, well, you might as well come over here.
And we had another worm pop up.
Mm-hmm. You're the strength so you have to pop one.
I'll pop it. I thought I popped it, did I?
No.
Oh, I'll pop it.
Oh, I got it.
There we go.
You gotta go. Nope. Oh well.
Coffer.
Steal.
There's another snake that's somebody's over at Randy's house.
So, we map this all out now?
Yep, that's all done. Everybody's gonna click the witching coffer on the way back.
The only thing I remember about this is I don't like the floor 100 boss.
Oh, I can't remember which one it is.
I don't remember either.
If I remember correctly, it's a doll.
But dolls are cute. Why would they not be mad? Let's go down south or first, anyways, because it's the the carrion thing or whatever's down here. Ooh, intuition. 87.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and pop it since I'm 87. So I like 2 floors.
Do you remember Annabelle?
Yeah.
Yeah. The doll?
Calcutta's.
She's the witch version of it. Did we check that chest over there?
Yeah.
49 and 48.
In there.
Nice. Oh shit. That's so.
Who stepped on that?
I didn't. It was a chest.
Oh.
It was a
It's
trap.
fine.
I didn't do it.
I'm eating my pizza in between floors. Oh, look. I cursed horse on this floor.
Wow, that neighbor really pissed them off, didn't it?
There is a metric shit ton of room here. Oh, look, there's a fortune. Boom.
I don't know if we needed it for 1 floor, though.
Well, it affects a chest drop that the mobs will drop on this floor.
Oh, wrong one, not instant. I keep mixing them up, just like Bride did.
So it can drop blue chests too.
Yeah, no, it's good. I confused which one. With intuition again. Here's the horde.
Yeah, we already did the intuition. There's the horde right there. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use another one since we're going to be on 89 next, so.
Yeah.
But have between 87, 88, and 89, I think there's a chance that we'd have one horde at least.
Well, now we can get an intuition and we pop into the next round.
Yep. We have one, we'll just pop it, like you said, on the next one.
Wait, which way you gonna go on that?
Well, since we already got to go to the key, we might go down and pop the other 2 rooms and
Oh,
chests.
yeah, true. I'll walk away. In a little tunnel vision.
We need to hurry up and finish eating honey so I can open that gate.
Well, once we beat this boss, we'll take 5 minutes and I'll cram my face.
Because I gotta use the bathroom. Probably time for another huge dose of caffeine from Deathwish Coffee. Or did you drink it all, sweetie?
I only had a cup.
I walked right into that trap that was on the floor.
Why?
I'm the one that made me a frog. I didn't do anything to you all.
No, the chest that I opened was a bomb.
Oh.
There's a trap.
That's what I was caring about. I don't care that you're a frog, hun. That's a you problem, but, like...
Well, come here and kiss me, bitch. Come here.
No.
It's like, ooh, no, you're a frog.
Basically.
Yeah, I got you.
But I'm a frog and I'm a nerd in frog's clothing.
Still a you problem.
So your problem is she clearly said no.
But did she know she's wrong?
I stop. You are not going to starve to death.
God dang it!
You really told it again.
I'm just running away now.
I like it when we go into Heaven on High. Because then you get Otter, and I'm like, I Otter not accepted there.
Good plan, Lord.
I know. Anytime I do it with an extra party, they crack up laughing when I first say
it. So, this one, the boss floor?
One more. We're going on to 89.
Oh, yeah, no.
Alright. Damage dealt decreased. Yeah, that sucks.
Serenity. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna take that off.
We got a site.
Could have been a small floor.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, 5 room, no, 6 room floor. Oh, hell, okay, where's that?
Yeah, that was probably a good call on the way.
As a Chimera is just walking in. Dang, 96 on E. Oh, it's yellow? What's the yellow about?
That means you're almost capped.
Oh, that's all? Okay.
Full arm 52, armor 49.
Sweet. Did we go over here to this side room for this chest?
Yeah.
I would say when you're yellow, it means you're like capped for your this floor area. But 99 is the actual cap. When you get 99, it turns red.
And I could technically make a weapon and lose all my bonus if I wanted.
Yep. But then we'd have to start over from floor 1 because you wouldn't be able to come up the side.
Nope. Because yeah, sweetie, do you want a glowy red staff for your white mage? Yeah. Okay,
No.
there's no chest.
Honestly, I've been kind of looking at y'all's weapon and thinking it's dumb, but you know, that's just me. I was trying to keep my inside thoughts to myself.
Oh no, I agree. It's dumb, but I have no control of how the weapon looks at me.
Yeah, I wish I had stayed with the white, honestly.
Honestly, we need to have the talk with Square about the way most weapons look, honestly. The armor, they've done about half and half being good, but most of the weapons have been goofy.
At least gonna let you glamour.
Yep. But honestly, I've glammed most of my stuff to be Moogle.
At least it seems like whenever the WoW intrusion happened with Asmongold coming over, we're not hearing the transmog. I'm like, no, it's glamour. We're not. This isn't WoW.
You need mountain. You're using this mountain.
She really wants that pizza.
Hey Link, what's the matter? You get a little too cold in there?
So, did we get that blue chest that's over here?
No.
We haven't run into yet.
You know what I should do, sweetie? I should put in like the neighborhood chat, like, hey, does anybody have a spare webcam I can borrow? I'm live streaming and I want to put the cats on the live stream.
Be really careful, in the middle of that mob pile is a trap.
Yeah, so...
So you got the blue chest, alright, so it's just exit.
Yeah, because now I'm 53 and 50.
Nice.
dragging me up
Coming right
slowly.
along. You were in the 30s when we started, weren't you?
Yep, 34, both.
Alright, so on this one, you want all the resolution because you have when it pops the gray mob, we have to get the gray mob. We have to kill it.
With
The gray bomb, it'll pop out. We have to kill it.
Okay.
Do you guys got that, or is that something I need to be watching for?
I mean, we'll know. There it is. Ooh,
Oi.
dude.
Didn't we have raising up?
How do you think I got up?
Gray bomb.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have to do nothing.
I don't think we need to put raising back on. We'll be fine.
No, I didn't plan on it.
I can't help but for him to turn. I'm pretty sure I got
Giddy
hit on
bomb?
him.
Do we? I don't think we have to. Yeah, we don't. We don't actually kill him because he just explodes. But he's gonna be small.
I know the gray
wait, now
bomb.
he, however, is about to blow up himself.
Better get down.
Oh,
no.
that was close.
Yeah. I did not do as good a damage as I thought I was going to do. My apologies, guys.
We're good.
She's probably going to have another cutscene. I'm going to take a potty break.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish my pizza.
And Tony's going to finish his pizza.
I might get water and coffee.
I didn't get a cutscene.
Is that weird?
I'm also at the entry-exit.
Did I leave too fast?
I think you did.
No, wait, no. Entry, exit. No, you're where you should be. You have to leave.
Yeah,
yeah, you're where you should be. You have to leave manually.
So I have to use the exit thingy?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Are we exiting, or are we just waiting to move up?
I need to spend something real quick. Plus, I thought we were using bathroom and everything.
Alright, so yeah, I exit.
I thought you guys could stay in there though while I did this.
Yeah, we can. As far as I know.
But if you exit, don't we all have to be out? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
So am I going to the entry port or exit?
You don't have to. Is what we're trying to say.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
No. Oh, if you want to leave, go to exit. If you're not doing anything, you're just gonna sit there. Sit there.
You can't even see her in our entry point or exit.
You won't
Yeah,
be.
I know.
because
They're in a different world. That's right.
They're on Leviathan.
That's right. Back up. Back up.
Let's do more.
Come on, little.
When I took him outside the first time I got home, Marcus excused me were wrestling around on the grass, kind of on the side here, but not overside, but here. And all of a sudden, this squirrel went straight towards them. I don't think he realized what it was at first. 2 feet from them, seen them. Nancy seen the squirrel, so she stopped. She perked up.
You should have, husband. You should have made him watch the weird cutscene again.
What?
The Manderville weird cutscene.
I mean, they are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good lord.
You should have streamed the initial cutscene.
Oh,
that was
God.
more comical.
Yes.
I'm gonna do squat, 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 squat. I'll do that.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow Babies and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Did you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at Chia for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada. And I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. We're just going on the block in the hallway.
That's a shade one. He even has like a peach leaf in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN Hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the US and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
It was my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
Back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. She had to step AFK though, real quick.
Okay.
No problemo.
Got me some more Death Wish coffee.
Outstanding.
Did you know I need like 500 milligrams of caffeine?
Yeah. Only problem I have is I could consume my body weight in caffeine and it wouldn't keep me awake. Well, I just created a Twitch account.
You didn't have a Twitch account?
No. I don't stream. Why would you have a Twitch account if you don't stream? You can watch it without having an account.
Do they let you comment without an account? I can't remember.
I have no idea. I haven't commented, but although it did, it looks like it cleared the stream chat when I signed in. At least for me. I was seeing all the comments. So I guess you'll be the first person I follow on Twitch. I need to go reset my retainers, but I'm here, so I'm not gonna.
Huh?
I said I should go reset my retainers, but I'm already in here. I didn't leave, so I'm not gonna leave now and go reset it. I'm waiting to test Boss's theory to see if we can go back in or if Dove and I have to come out because you guys exited.
Oh, okay. Well, also cool. I cannot receive any more elegant tombstones of causality this week.
Oh, okay. So,
Yep. I can't either. I was capped yesterday or last night, so.
I was capped like second day of this week due to stupid trains.
It's good. It means that the Lunar Gear is still viable for another couple of patches. As soon as they remove that weekly cap, then you know the Lunar Gear is not viable anymore. They're better.
I don't want to.
Alright.
I've only got 3 pieces of it. That's it.
You all ready?
Right now, I have on my summoner head, hands, feet, and earring.
Oh, I only have head, body, hands.
See, I opted not to do the body or legs. Buy all the cheaper pieces first. So your method was probably better. I should have went that way. That's what Dove told me to do.
Next week I'll be done with Bard.
Neato.
I don't ever listen to Dove, so that's probably why it's that way.
Because I just need 2 accessory pieces, and right now, for this week, I still have 136 left. So by the time I get the 450, I can buy the last 2 pieces I need for Bard, and Bard will be done.
So I guess we're ready to move on.
Yep.
Well, let's see if you can. Yep, looks like you can take us in.
Yep.
Turns out Boss was right.
As I'm pretty sure whenever you click it in there, you have to choose the thingy or something like that.
Yeah, I had no cutscene, so.
This takes us to floor 100.
I'm pretty sure there's not one for 90.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Yeah, there's a curse word on this floor.
It's right in front. Oh my god.
It's literally right here.
That feels almost like a waste.
I mean, we now knew we'd find it. It's fine.
Pop a steel breath.
Yeah, give me just a second. Pop it.
At least the key is all the way at the top.
Yeah, that is nice. It's not like here in the second room where we
have to run all the way back down.
Oh, look, you can stab your palace swarm. You can smack them with your cane.
$45 damage.
Crap around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of these mobs.
Okay.
It's right behind the mobs, so just don't run through them.
What the hell?
Didn't make it out of the thing.
It's dead. Alrighty, that was interesting.
In a chest?
Purity.
Nope. Good lord.
So we know those wraiths are gonna suck.
Was it the Wraith or was it the Swarm that did that?
I think it was the Wraith. Alright, so...
Nothing in here? Okay.
I almost guarantee you there'd be an alluring trap in here somewhere.
Yeah, right there, that toy thing. I bet you anything.
I'm gonna hit that steel real quick. Can't remember what that one was. Oh, alteration. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 53 and 50.
Nice. You're moving right along. I gotta say, this has been really fun. I am definitely enjoying that.
And only a minimal amount of death.
Only a minimal.
Way less death than I thought we were gonna have climbing the higher floors, but